I'm sorry, I just wanted to get more views. I can already see flashes of my life wasting away. Oh yeah! Wow! Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of my Hypixel SkyBlock series! Wow, Looni, that's a long time. Why would you do that? Because I can. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Looni, and I'm the guy who posted Is Hypixel SkyBlock Worth Playing? A video project that took me an entire 7 months to make. The beginning of my Hypixel SkyBlock playthrough, wholly written and produced entirely by me for my sake. This stream is my victory lap, regardless of how well my video performs, and I want to watch it live with y'all because I love this damn movie. The original idea was not nearly as crazy. What I thought might only take me 3 months took 7. Finished the 20th page of the script just to realize I'm not even halfway done. It was turning into the largest project I could have ever taken on. The biggest gamble I could possibly make. I was ready to make a Hypixel SkyBlock video, and I wanted to make it good. Here's something fun. The original video was going to be called Don't Play Hypixel SkyBlock, and that's why the intro started the dumb way it did. But at some point, I realized that the video had evolved past being a gimmick. The original intro was entirely scrapped, except for that first part. That beginning bit was the soul of the project idea, and I could make a great video with it. I just had fun with it, to be honest. I started asking around for collabs and voice acting, threw in as many funny bits as possible, some high-effort ones too, and then adding music is simply the best part about editing. It was the best learning experience I could have ever had. And there's a lot more I would like to say, but at this point I'm just stalling. You're here to watch my live reaction to the best video I've ever made. So it's about time we got started, shall we?
Man, what the hell?
Alright, fake it till you make it. Fake it, holy shit, I'm fucking, Jesus. Alright, let's turn on the oh fuck, the mic was on! Alright, hey, hi, hello everybody, welcome to my stream. I am nervous as fuck, by the way. It's been a minute. Hello, hi, how's everyone doing? Can y'all hear me? I hope it sounds fine. I hope everything's good. That intro was fine. I'm gonna be doing that for most of my streams, so hopefully y'all like that. Hopefully y'all like that stuff. Alright, today, we are gonna be watching my video. It's fucking awesome, right? It's 1 hour and 30 minutes long. It's a video about Skyblock. Is it worth playing? I leave the answer up to you. I love this video, right? I spent the past 7 months making that video. I said this all in the intro. Dude, I'm fucking nervous. Woo! Chat is moving, dude. Chat is moving. Hi, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Webcam mic, that shouldn't be it. That would be very unfortunate. Nope, it's correct mic. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. Hello, Hero Derek. Hi, Force. Hi, Free Feed. Hi, Emerald Wave. No, there's no face cam. I don't do face cam. That's weird. I'm just gonna do this for now until I start the actual video. I have it right here in the background over here. You can see it already. Chat, it's up here in the top. Dude, I'm so excited for this. It's been a long time since I've streamed. I was so nervous going through this. Let's do this. Let's do this fucking thing. Y'all ready? Let's do it. I'm ready. Dude, here's how it starts. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get more views. Hi, how you doing? If you don't know what Skyblock is, then don't worry. I don't either. What I do know is that this is the most played Minecraft server ever. This, I spent like 5 hours looking for this. I found it eventually on Twitter. This was when Technoblade was streaming. Huge peak. Never really got that far ever again, really. Look at chat, just moving
There's
so
also
fast.
lots of people who hate it, which has led me to this investigation. This is a long video, a mix of playthrough and video essay,
incoming
capturing my
weird part.
experiences with Hypixel SkyBlock. And check this out. Apuesto mucho esfuerzo en este video, donde le fait traduire en plusieurs langues. In der Hoffnung, dass mehr Wörter Spaß Video haben können. Gochicho, arigatou gozaimashita. And
All right, I need y'all opinion. What's y'all's opinion on that? Did y'all like that translation part at all? You can't see it? Oh fuck! Minecraft's in the way.
without further ado,
That's so scuffed. That's so scuffed. That's so scuffed. Whatever. I'm looking at chat. I'm sorry.
what's up, Cobble?
What's up, face?
Here we are on
no
the main
face cam.
SkyBlock Island, surrounded by many other islands with their own themes and objectives.
So scuffed.
I can already see flashes of my life wasting away. SkyBlock has established itself as the biggest MMORPG in Minecraft, and by this point, people have already come to their own opinions about this game. I
Oh,
played this
dude, my
game way
ADHD
back
is
when
gonna
it first
get
released,
messed
but I've
up.
never really
If I don't pause this video, I'm gonna just keep watching it. Translation was great. Awesome. Do you know all those languages? No, free feed. I actually spent like 3 days trying to figure out those languages. I had 4 different guys who could speak those languages, right? Oh, even more actually. There was 3 guys that helped me out with French. 1 guy for German, 1 guy for Japanese, and what was the other language I did? I did Spanish. Jerry helped me out with Spanish. Just Jerry and Lunsa that helped me out with Spanish. It was very nice. It's gonna be very delayed.
To it, instead, choosing to experience SkyBlock
Grandma House
through video.
cinematic. We're coming up to that.
Activate warp speed. Later, idiots.
Technoblade was how I learned about SkyBlock.
Rest in peace, Technoblade. You were a legend. You are still a legend. Technoblade never dies. What's up, Chunky Water? Hello, gents. Yeah,
During his
it's gonna be
reign
pretty
over SkyBlock
delayed.
that the server peaked at over 200,000
I don't look, Lynn. I roll my R's, all right.
players, a record that will likely never be broken for years to come.
This is kind of like sad. You just see the steady decline downwards. It's really sad. I hope it starts going good. I hope it starts going back
This
up.
game does not hold your hand. You can do whatever you want, and almost everything gives you progress in some sort of way. But of course, there's probably a best way. Your ability to earn money
Let's
plays
see.
an extremely important
there
role
you
in how
go.
fast you're able to progress.
Salutes
There's a
in
bunch of different
chat. Salutes in chat. There you go. Put that. Bam.
ways for grinding money early on, but only one that I found extremely interesting. Here's the goal. I need to get SkyBlock levels as fast
I hope the
as
stream
possible.
quality is good
SkyBlock
enough.
has a level up system that's
YouTube
pretty much
compression
designed for
kinda
players
sucks.
to flex how much time they spent in game. Level ups don't really do much other than grant you a minuscule amount of HP and an entire +1 strength every 5 level ups. You get SkyBlock XP by literally doing anything in this game until doing it no longer gives you XP. These level ups might seem worthless, but they're very important as a new player. Alrighty, I need SkyBlock level 12. Leveling up your skills gives hella SkyBlock XP, and increasing them is satisfyingly quick at low levels. Each skill also has a bajillion individual collections in it that gives SkyBlock XP.
Yeah, that felt so
better.
fucking good. Hello, chat. Let's read chat. Do I need to watch the original video? You do not have to. I'm watching it live right here, but it's gonna be lots of pausing. So hopefully, screw you guys. I'm watching this. This is for me. I'm watching it. Also, I need to say thank you to whoever. There were some people who donated. Thank you very much.
For leveling the
Well,
farthest
definitely,
skill and any other
I
skill
wo-
gives
I worked on this
more
video
and
for
more
7
coins
months.
the higher the level gets. And these values are not something to laugh at when starting
Will you
with
make
a
a part 2?
brand new
Yes, I will.
Except
It's
I've
gonna
lied
take a
to
little
you.
while though. I still need
Farming is not
to.
the first thing I did.
Record
I
all of
visited
it.
a popular island and ate cake, which gave me hella
By the way, the entire first part where this, like where I
bonus
ate
stats.
cake,
Then I talked to Jamie.
talk to Jamie, get the sword,
gave me
get
a
combat
sword for
level
free.
1. This was
I
all
killed zombies
from the Vasilikos Iron Man guy. Can you see this? Okay, you can. Good.
Man,
How would this work? Let's
what
do
the
this.
hell?
Iron Man. Oh, shit. Iron Man guide Vasilikos. This video right here. Where is it? This one right here. That's where most of my beginning plan came from. I watched this one video and then I winged it. I wrote it down in the script. I was like, all right, this sounds like a good game plan. And I just went with it.
With the sword in order to get combat level 1, which unlocked the spiders.
Hey,
Den,
there's
the
the
first
bot
of many
works now.
islands
What's up,
I'll be
Proofreader?
visiting in my SkyBlock journey.
Can't wait for the solo Ashwing. It's gonna happen. It will happen. Oh shit! Do you think people treat me as a SkyBlock YouTuber? No. Yo, I fucking love that. Wait a second. Check this out. Y'all see that? Wait. Look at this. Give it 3 seconds. That was entirely luck, by the way. That was all luck. I did not, like, plan that out at all. I just recorded this once, realized the recording was bad, so I went back and did it a second time, and then that happened. I was like, holy shit, this is the take. This is the take, and I just went with it. I just went with it, dude. Winged it. There weren't that many moments I could do this for, Tranquility. I would have loved to do it more. Also, y'all keep talking about translations in chat. Check this out. There's even more now. We got Arabic, we got English, we got Hebrew. Chinese and Russian aren't finished yet, but they're a work in progress. We got Dutch coming in eventually. There's a few languages. I think someone just applied for Hindi, so we'll be getting that as well. Not sure if anyone in the chat speaks those languages, but yeah, they're coming in. Oh my god!
Pet acquired. Yo, this is important because
Did you know I didn't have to do any of this? I end up getting the bee pet anyway. I could have just gone straight to the relics. Got the relics. Actually, I lied, because it's the pet has the perks regardless, huh? And you get to talk to the bestiary dude. That's one thing I didn't mention. I never showed talking to the bestiary guy. The bestiary? However the fuck you say it. I never showed that. I probably should have, because I hope people talk to NPCs. I hope if people watch this video and follow my progression, I really hope they talk to the bestiary guy, because that's pretty important. That's how you start that whole little thing.
level up taming. It levels up
Hello,
by earning XP
sorcerer.
in any skill, which means free skyblock XP and coins.
No
while
Polish.
not
Swaggy. So there is Polish is also in the works. That's right. His name is Grim Vengeance. He's working on it. There was also another guy who signed up, but he hasn't been talking, so I'm probably gonna
think about it.
remove him from the
One
team.
last thing on the
I
spider's
don't know.
den, and it involves free money. Hey, how you doing? He gave me a compass and told me, go find
Hello,
some
Alchemist.
relics. And these relics gave me ooga
Ryan's
booga coins when I found them.
Thank
Hey, welcome back to the wheat fields. I got 30,000 coins from finding.
So I really wanted. Okay,
That's when I found them.
The, welcome back to the wheat
welcome back
fields.
to the wheat fields.
That's a reference to Filthy Frank, but I didn't want to like do the voice for it. I kind of just wanted to keep the video going. At first, I tried doing the "Welcome back to the rice fields" or however the fuck he says it, but I didn't. I didn't go with that.
I got 30,000 coins from finding those relics, so that should explain how I can afford all of my enchanted tools.
Can I still apply for translating Japanese subtitles? There's already Japanese subtitles. Also, yes, you can for future videos.
There's a bunch of merchants all over the hub where I could either buy the tools or buy the materials needed to craft them, including the 2 blocks
show
of
them
coal and
Graham
gold
Wolf
I needed
level-
to
yeah,
get
they're
myself
level
a
100,
bee
they're
pet.
legendary as well.
Thank you very much.
I kind of did not mention at all that was a golden shovel. I kind of just did this. I probably should have mentioned that. I was like, yo, here's a golden shovel. Did I show myself crafting the golden shovel at all?
Needed to craft them, including
I did not.
The 2
That was the clip where I craft the golden shovel.
coal and gold I needed to get myself a bee pet. Thank you very much.
The Japanese translators, did you know the very first line of the Japanese subtitles is subtitles translated by a Japanese schizo? And they added emotes like all over the subtitles.
Immediately after enchanting my tools, I got skyblock level 1.
It was
bringing
enchanted.
me
It was
one
worth
step
it,
closer
yes.
towards my current goal of level 12.
You need efficiency
And up
2 for
next,
the golden shovel.
Say hello to the farm island. Here's why I'm annihilating innocent.
Why is the chicken invincible? Why was it in the grass? The grass kept it invincible. It's the shield. The shield of grass.
Minions. Minions are these little gremlins that grind 24/7. They generate resources out of thin air and make it so that I don't have to work as hard. These little dudes help us towards maxing out individual collections, which gets us skyblock XP. And crafting these guys in the first place also gets us skyblock XP. You craft minions using resources from their collection, and you can upgrade them too. The price pretty much
Should
doubles
I have
every
given
time,
more
so
time to
it gets
minions?
pretty
I feel like
insane
this was
later on.
the-
I had to get a head
was
start
a
on my
good-
farm
a good
animal
amount of
fashion,
time.
so hopefully that explains my emotional moment. Hi, welcome to the desert. Here's why I got that golden shovel. It levels up mining really fast.
The music just
As a new player, these skyblock levels have a huge impact, which is why I'm rushing them. At level 3, you unlock the skyblock center. At level 6, items go straight to your inventory instead of having to pick them up. And at level 7,
That's so nice, by the way. I played back when, what's it called? Telekinesis or something like that was the enchant that you needed to have on your items in order for stuff to go straight to your inventory. Now they just added it straight to the leveling system. Very nice.
you unlock the bazaar. Hi, Elizabeth. What's important about this place is Elizabeth here gives you a free cookie. Booster cookies are super good. They give you quality of life features and...
I probably shouldn't have zoomed in as much. That's kind of hard to read, isn't it? All that really matters is that you get 25 wisdom and 15 magic find. Plus, keeping coins of death is very nice. The permafly makes me build my island in a very dumb way. Okay, these commands are actually really nice. I haven't gotten the hex yet. Accessory back command is nice, but it's not really necessary. AFK immunity.
Boost your skill experience gain for everything. Normally these cost real money, or you have to buy them off
Have
the
you done
bazaar
any
for
mini
coins,
dungeons?
but
I have
First
not.
one's on the house.
I got the floor 3.
She also
Dungeons
offers you
is
these
the
classic
next bit of
clans
my
as
progression.
upgrade things where you...
I honestly think Dungeons is mid-game. It should not be early game. You can get decently far, I guess, early game if you want to, but it's not really... Here's why I say it's mid-game. You need floor 7 to do anything on Crimson Isles. If you want to do anything on Crimson Isles, you need floor 7 on Dungeons.
You need to wait real time to upgrade stuff, or you can spend real money to
Clash
get
of
these time
Clans.
requirements. Skyblock is a pay-to-win game for real.
game.
Enough talking. Skyblock level 7 awaits us.
More ASMR.
Big. Say hello to Melody. She has a...
Y'all, I have to say, I got like 50 comments talking about how I did Melody super fast. And these people, they were angry. Some of them were angry. They're like, what the
rhythm game
fuck?
for me to play, and completing her songs gets me XP. And I can only play the next songs if I get 100% accuracy. There's one problem though. Melody's rhythm game is kind of unfair if you're...
Dude, I don't even know how he did this. How did he get 100%? Like, some of these don't make sense. It shouldn't make sense. He should be missing half of these from my perspective. But he somehow gets it, and he gets 100% on this run. It's insane.
Ping is bad.
Look at that.
For me, my internet is good. Did I get it? Yeah. Godly imagination. Wah! First try, baby. Give me that. You gotta be
kidding. You gotta be.
Let's fucking go! That took me an entire 10 minutes, and I got a pretty cool accessory from it. Accessories are another important source of Skyblock XP in something called Magic Power.
The guy who made this song, his name is Engine Music. He is a very, very underrated artist. And I feel like part of that is because his music catalog is all over the place. The guy has a very eclectic taste where he does some albums, like he has a chiptune album, he has a live instrument album that's like really good. He goes by a different name though. His music's all over the place. He does like glitch hop, dubstep. Some of his stuff, like some people will like the chiptune. It's like, okay, I like chiptunes. Let's check out this other guy's stuff. Wait a second, this stuff sucks. I do not like this because you know how subjective taste works. It's unfortunate.
Hello, Maxwell. Magic Power is added by
I love his
every
chiptune.
accessory
I love
you
his
buy,
chiptune album.
acquired from
Very
crafting,
good.
buying, or whatever.
I use
Your
like
accessory's
4 of his
rarity
songs.
determines the amount of magic power you get from it, and you get
Which, by the way, there's 88 different songs.
1 Skyblock XP for every 1 magic power. Your magic power is a very important way
Sky
to increase your
Hanning.
stats, and you
Sky
can
Hanning.
even choose a specific stat to boost. I'm just going to stick with the warrior power for now, but there's a couple important ones that I will need to unlock later on.
By the way, your video got copyrighted. I think I feel bad for you. It did not get copyrighted.
Welcome.
By who? Copyrighted by who?
It's time for
still making
Operation
money from it.
Mine Diamonds. Here we are at the auction house where dreams are sold. Fortunately, there's no requirements to use the auction house, and this means that I can cheat the game.
Cheat
the
the game.
Glacier set.
Let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this real quick. Is progression skipping, is that bad? Is that bad for this game? Is the fact that I can buy Glaciar's helmet without even having the requirements for the Dwarven Mines like a good thing? Do you think they should have a Dwarven Mines requirement in order for you to equip this stuff? Or do you think progression skipping is good for this game? Do y'all think progression skipping is good for this game? I'm gonna ask this real quick. I know there's a massive amount of delay, so I'm not gonna stick around too much. I'm just gonna read chat. I'm gonna continue now.
Bought this off the auction house for a whopping 150,000
It is
coins.
fun, you're right,
I'm feeling
Danny.
pretty good. I can't even access the place you would normally find this armor. Cheating is awesome. And with this, I'm now prepared for my next mission. Operation Mine Diamonds. I just need to get to the very bottom of this cave and get 3 diamonds.
See, I had this idea. It didn't look nearly as good as I thought it would. I
Ladies and
thought that
gentlemen,
would be cooler, but
I'm
it really
proud to
wasn't.
announce that Operation Mine
wasn't that
Diamonds
cool.
was a success. Easy. This armor is way too strong for this area.
This is important, by the way. I wasn't able to get like special enchants yet. I could only get Fortune 2 with the money. There's like a daily limit that you could buy for the XP bottles, and I did not have enough XP to get Fortune 3. So I only got Fortune 2. And I got that just Fortune 2 for now, so that I could get the so I could mine redstone and lapis. I don't really talk about that. I kind of just go through with it. That's why I got the
While I
diamond
was
pickaxe.
down there, a guy named
So I can
Rice
mine
gave me a
better, I
quest, and
guess.
completing it will give me access to a pretty important area. See this enchanted redstone? This is crafted with 2.5 stacks of redstone. I need 10
Yeah, I could only get Fortune 2 because Fortune 3, I think, is a level 60 enchant or level 45, something like that. I couldn't get it.
of these for 3 different ores.
I didn't even use the emeralds here because I got level 7. I was like, wait a second, why am I mining emeralds? Let's just go buy gold.
I got SkyBlock level 6.
Gold, by the way, will always be the cheapest because there's always people mining like billions of gold. Not even, yeah, I guess billions would be accurate. Billions of gold for their golden dragon collection.
7 miles down there in the mines, and that unlocked the bazaar. Since it was
You're
pretty
jealous?
cheap, I decided to buy 10 enchanted gold, and
I'm sorry
after
you
that,
chose
I
to
had
play Iron Man.
everything I needed to finish the quest.
Love this song so much.
Did this play?
I added glow to this. This is not how it naturally looks. I added glow to the brighter parts of the image so that you can see the other like mithril and all that. Even the fire is kind of glowing a little bit. It makes it look cooler, I thought.
This place is filled with life. You have kings, goblins, treasure hunters, unique ores, and a bunch of new things that I'll probably ignore for.
Still haven't touched those guys yet, and I'm not going to touch them for a little while. There is no reason to do ghosts at all on a normal profile unless you can one-shot them. And that's when you're training a golden dragon, maybe. I'm probably going to grind ghosts just enough to max the bestiary with golden dragon leveling, but shouldn't be too
The first thing I want to do
grind them
is
anymore
kill
than that.
these guys. Murder.
The worst part about ghosts... Oh, shoot. The worst part about ghosts is that there's always people, like, botting this. There was a bunch of macroers, so sorrow stuff goes for a lot cheaper than it normally would. It's pretty sad, actually.
Or for a while. The first thing I want to do is kill these guys. Murder.
I do not play with shaders. I only use shaders for replay mod, and I used it for very few scenes.
With my pickaxe. It's time to grind my combat skill to level 12. Breaking news! Tonight reports have come in stating that ice walkers are currently being exterminated.
Poor things. Almost as if they're rats.
Hello, Boxcar.
Very sad.
Very
We are the
sad.
victim's family members.
Someone just said combat XP. Okay, look. Why would you ever farm ghosts for combat XP when flares exist? There is no reason to grind ghosts other than getting the max bestiary, right? You finish ghosts that way, done. You're donezo. Go grind flares or go grind like floor 6, F7, floor 6, master mode 6, master mode 7. Those will easily get
Member
you
on the scene
combat
here
60.
with us.
Yeah!
I really wanted to add breakcore to this part, but it didn't fit. It did not fit, unfortunately.
Combat level 12. Holy crap.
Why didn't
They
you
are
feature Powerline in the video? I could have gotten you in hold of him. I mean, that would have been funny, but
selling for 200k.
I don't know. Man. He hasn't made videos.
500K
I didn't
coins.
think he was still doing Skyblock stuff.
I'm rich! During that satisfying grind, I also picked up XP orbs, which should help me level up my enchanting skill. It's pretty important that I reach enchanting level 10 as soon as possible, and here's why.
I wanted to make that so much more like insufferably edited, but I had to hold back. I had to hold back from doing the really annoying visual shit that those montage guys like to do, where it's like borderline unseeable. There's nothing to look at. It's just a bunch of VFX artifacts and shit.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Level 11. One level away from level 12. Wait a second. What happened to level 8 and 9?
Booyah!
Say hello to fairy.
I knew that would be perfect. I was actually really sketched out about doing that because I was thinking, oh shit, if I do this, am I gonna get my video like triggered? Am I gonna trigger the drug like check, something like that? I'm scared.
These are the graves of dead
Hello,
fairies.
Lord Blackberry.
And
How
Tia
you
wants you
doing?
to collect them all. These little pieces of trash are littered all over the place, and I found them.
No, definitely.
All of
It's
them.
pretty funny, huh? Only 100k coins.
I did this immediately after getting Skyblock level
Genshin
7
Impact
because I
OST
could
carry
buy
this
Ender
video.
Pearls for very cheap off the bazaar. Even though I'm completely cheating, this is fun. I like exploring like this. You get to see all these weird,
I think that's the point of Fairy Souls, right?
like random structures everywhere. It's awesome.
It's so you explore. You're supposed to explore the island or find them. I mean, obviously you're supposed to explore them. You're not gonna find that Fairy Soul right there naturally. No way. You're gonna see that and be like, oh shit, that's a Fairy Soul. Let me go get that.
She gave me
I'm a
two
tryhard,
entire
though, so I
levels
used
worth
the
of
fucking
XP, and that was
waypoints.
only from finding souls on the main island.
So I didn't want to.
So here I am,
spend 10
one
times
level
more
away
time
from 12.
exploring.
And now that I have money, there's an easy trick. Check this out.
I don't find
I'm gonna buy
that.
this for 100,000 coins. Level 11, level 13,
Hey.
level 14, and Skyblock level 12. Here we are.
The name of chapter 2 is a reference to what Maddox calls the void. In his first line, he's like, "This tenebrous void won't hold me back," or something like that. I thought that was a really cool way of describing the rift.
We are at the Wizard Tower. We finally gained access to this after rushing
good chapter
Skyblock
name.
level 12. But why? Inside this portal is a land of opportunity. And it just looked super fun.
So I did on the community page on my channel. I asked which chapter was y'all's favorite. Right, chapter 2 was overwhelmingly the most popular chapter, which is really nice because I was actually very concerned about chapter 2. I was thinking it might be too much. It might be too much actually. And there's one montage that's very slow. There's like a slow moment for one of the montages. It's very sad. The music didn't pop off as much as I thought it would, but I didn't want to fix it anyway because I like the song. But yeah, dude, 60%. There was 5 different options, and 60% of the people who voted on the poll, chapter 2. I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
After watching the trailer and some Rift playthrough videos, I just had to give this a try. Loon had a whole video talking about
Is it safe to say RIP or do we say F? F in the chat. F in the chat. Loon no longer admin. F in the chat.
how they made it, and honestly, I just find the whole project so intriguing.
It
and
is
to
very
top it all
fun,
off,
Robin,
I
you're
was
right.
given some information about money-making methods.
Nylik left a comment saying thank you for showing the video name and all that. I was like, hey, yeah, you're welcome.
For now,
Thank you for making a good video.
now, it's time for me
I could use that thumbnail for free.
to take my next step forward.
I saved you guys. It was about to run ads. I saved you.
Small step for man, one giant leap for
You'll never
mankind.
believe me because you didn't see it. Oh, the song is so good, dude. Oh, I'm so glad there's no face cam, dude. I'm boogieing out. I'm dancing, bro. Oh! What the fuck is that?
Whoa. Welcome to the Rift. things here are weird compared to the normal Hypixel SkyBlock experience. Talking to the wizard starts you off in this quick little introduction to the world, allowing you to witness that you have a timer ticking down. That's right, bro. There's a time limit. This feature is used in a unique way. Instead of having to worry about your health, enemies instead deal damage to your time.
Very nicely.
Naturally, your total time per visit goes up as you complete quests here in the Rift, and there's ways to actively increase your time. These floating particles that can be collected are called motes, and this is the currency here in the Rift. After completing this mini quest, you unlock the Rift Guide.
Hey, wait a second. Pause. Look at that. Wait.
Unlock
the Rift Guide. Bro, they cooked with this. This is very nice. I think it's only possible because it is the Rift, but this could be like, you know, they could take this base idea and add it to the, you know, main Skyblock Highland, right? Get the fuck. What is that? Subscribe? No, dude, get the hell out of my chat, bro. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Where's my, why can't I click on that? Lynn, can you, never mind. What you doing, bro? What you doing? Get out my fucking chat.
Rift Guide.
All right, they should add that for the main game. Duralius was talking about that. They had like a chapter system that they tested out in alpha, but they just didn't release it.
Actually, pretty useful, so I'll definitely be using this.
Bye. No,
now, I must mention I did watch some Rift videos before jumping in for the first time. So
the regular Skyblock Guide, it sucks ass though. That's the thing. A lot of people are talking about how the new player experience is really overwhelming. It's really sad.
I knew what I was doing. Kinda. There was one thing I definitely had to do on my first trip in the Rift, and that was the chapters that currently exist sucks. That's what I'm saying. Collect Enigma souls.
There was a new thing. We can call it different. I guess calling it chapters.
That's way too high. La 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 la. Yoink, yoink.
Music was a vibe.
What is this place and why do I love it? There's so much weird, random stuff scattered around and the energy feels great. I even have a pet cat. Here in the Wild Woods, a fair share of activities can be found up in the trees, including my first weapon. The weapons add a very tiny amount of
very interesting for the Rift. They're very minuscule upgrades, and it seems very balanced. The way they did it. It's very nice.
But a shy taste
it's only
one
possible
because
it wasn't the Rift.
That's nice. Blood.
How long it took you to get enough votes for the Rift? Like 5 days.
Check me out. Fully dripped in this wild armor. Cost me a few motes to get these, but that's okay. Since your health doesn't really
5
matter,
days because I didn't
armor
play
pieces
2 of those.
instead help you out with giving you more time. The helmet for this specific set is pretty damn useful. Every time I kill a creature, I earn an entire second of Rift time. Yes.
This is Deadbolt, by the way. I think.
Huh? Let me fix that right quick. Boop. Say hello to Inverted Sirius. He wants you to buy a stability
very
elixir.
nicely.
Sounds easy enough. Just go buy one. Oh, if only it was so simple. Hey, do you know where I can find the stability elixir?
Sorry, pal. Fresh out of stability elixir. You should ask around.
Oh, thank you. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a stability elixir. Oh, right. The stability elixir. The stability elixir for Sirius. The stability elixir chosen especially to kill.
Does anyone know what that reference is?
Inverted Sirius?
Psycho Mantis.
Does anyone get that reference?
You know
There's like
where
so
I
many
can find
references
the
in this.
Stability elixir.
I think I know someone who does.
Hello, good guy Kev. Is good guy Kev in chat? Did I accidentally? I did not. Okay, thank God. I thought I fucked up. I thought I fucked something up.
I am an evil scientist professor.
This guy definitely knows.
Nope. Talk to Ashura.
I'm sorry. I was hoping you might know where I can find
Wheatcraft.
a stability elixir.
Monument.
Please, I'm just trying to find one.
Even less people knew what that is. But it looks really cool. That clip is so good.
Yeah, I know where it is. I need me some of that bath water.
Hey, yo!
Give me that.
What the fuck?
I'm marinating this potion.
By the way, the screaming that I used for that clip, I used it a second time, and I'm gonna keep using that clip because it's perfect. That was recorded when I was playing Lethal Company, and it was a hilarious clip. I fucking love that scream. It's the most guttural, real scream I could ever have, and it's not something I can like do on purpose. I can't do that. I can't make that scream again. There's no way I can do that on purpose.
That is the spot.
Hey, I just finished my greatest project ever.
How did you guys feel about me like showing things without explaining it? Like, I did not explain what this is. If you paused the video and read Rift Transfer Chest, like, some people might be able to understand what that means. But why did I do this? Like, I didn't really explain it. Do I need to? I don't think I need to. I kind of don't care to explain it, so I just go straight to the next scene.
Hey, I just finished my greatest project ever.
That is voiced by Volcano Fruit. Great person. I asked in my blog channels, like, yo, I need someone to do this female voice line. Please send me a message if you can do it. Otherwise, I'm going to do it myself. And then I sent an example of me doing it, and it was really, really bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. So I was like, okay, fuck this. We're going to find someone, even if I have to do AI. I was messing around with AI voices for the first time ever. It was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm using my own voice line for this, because it was bad. It was bad. So I just, I got really lucky when they reached out. Like, yo, I'll do the voice. I was like, yes, yes, yes.
Say hello to Elise. She's been working on a crazy science project, and I have a big part to play. There's these items called time charms. Almost each area has one, and they all require you to do something.
What was the playtime after you finished with the video?
You farm for one,
I showed it
mine
at
for
the
one,
end.
complete
You see
drinking
it at the
puzzles,
end.
or fighting bosses. You do some crazy stuff here in the Rift, and honestly, it's so much.
That was my retention. That was my retention. I had to keep people interested in chapter 2, so I had to show them what comes forward. YouTube thing. Write that down.
Oh, shit. In order to get back into the Rift,
I'm not
going
to show you my female voice.
Grand experience.
Not gonna happen.
Bits, and for anyone who's
The
been playing this
bloopers?
game for
I didn't-
more than
I
a
didn't
week,
save the bloopers,
this costs
unfortunately.
nothing. But what about me, someone who's only been playing this game for?
There's also like 5,000. Not even. I'm kidding. There's a couple hundred hours worth of recording, and going through that for bloopers would take a long time.
An entire day. I'm broke. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of my Hypixel SkyBlock series. Get rich quick. This one goes out to you newer players. You know that booster series.
Shout out.
Get rich quick.
Shout out to the low effort content creators. We love the F5. We love the F5 with the cinematic camera mode toggled. Simple, easiest thing ever. Saves so much time.
Goes out to you newer players. You know that booster cookie you got for free at level 3? Well, that shit was earned you bits. You can buy stuff in the bit shop and sell them on the auction house for free money. Unfortunately for you, you have small bits. Life hack. If you have a Discord account, pretty much any community Discord will have the Sky Helper bot. Just type /bit, and you can see what bit shop item is currently selling for the most. Get out there and win the game. Thanks,
Thank
Motivational SkyBlock Bro.
Motivational Skyblock Bro.
Holy.
That was the most money I've ever had that moment. That was crazy. It was crazy.
Welcome back to the Rift. It's time for the Black.
Selling cookie is better for money though. Can we point and laugh at this player? Everyone point and laugh. You need to use the cookie. The cookie is so strong. You get some like XP modifiers, you get a bunch of stuff. You don't lose coins when you die, you can fly around your private island. There's so much stuff that you get from the cookie that you might as well use it because you'll have enough money to afford buying another one by the time that cookie's done, right? Only sell the cookie if you're not going to play the game, right?
Lagoon. This area ups the difficulty a
used
little bit,
OBS,
and it's where
indeed.
we'll be crafting our first time charm. And the best part would have to be the boss fight.
Dado, that's a good question because I recorded this video over the span of 4 months. The voice lines, the mic quality is all over the place in this video because I recorded the voice lines in many different parts, like over time. I recorded a lot of the video in one go, and then like 70% of that got scrapped for, re-recordings. If you just focus on the music, this scene's not that bad. Just focus on the music, and you can ignore that's really slow. That was a cool shot. That was a cool shot. You can do it again, just to make sure, send that message home. Lux, are you in chat? Here's a blooper. After I got hit by that, I said, ah, shit. But I cut that out. There we go. Oh, Dado, are you talking about the motivational skyblock, bro? Dude, after recording that line, I got... My throat was really bad. I had to do the skyblock, bro. Both of those, I did those separate occasions, right? The first skyblock, bro, I did that, and my throat was done. It was done for the rest of the day.
I thought I was gonna die. Thank you for the carry. Yoink. Black Lagoon.
Hello, little gamer.
Long way gone. Bringing these to the gallery and placing them on their pedestal marks your progress here in the Rift. But more importantly, claiming these time charms lets me unlock the next area. And this next area is way bigger than the one I was just in. West Village, Dread Farm, and the Mirrorverse. Say hi to Joey McPizza. He's a world-class competitive pizza eater trying to break into the hot dog scene. The chef cooks the hell out of some hot dogs and they're thrown everywhere.
So
Your
many
job
quests
is to bring them to
in
his
West
plate so
Village.
you can eat them. Get 50 or more.
I wanted to talk about more of them,
rewarded
especially the dolphin
Enigma
one,
Soul.
but I left
Over
it
at the
out.
farm, you can craft a blowgun with the wilted
dolphin
bear
quest
bears.
is a vibe.
One of the Enigma Souls is trapped in a chest with a conspicuous floating anvil above it.
Yes, Unity. Lots more streams. I'm trying to do it weekly, but that won't start until...
This one's a pain in the ass. I had to water this plant like 20 times, and after an exaggerated
Next Friday I won't be
long time,
streaming,
I finally
but
got
Friday
the
after
Enigma
that
Soul.
I will.
To be fair, looking down from this height kind of made it worth it.
This fucking scene is so good. What a good shot. What a great shot. When I was doing the beanstalk, I was like, dude, this would make for an absolutely banger Bobby shot. And I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. And it turned out, mwah, mwah, perfect. Oh, that was perfect, bro. All right. And then after that euphoric moment, I immediately ruin it.
Kind of made it worth it. I'm glad this is the one you need the most of. What?
I thought the transition was really funny. Just the energy.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Chicken and egg. There we go. And that's West Village complete, is what I would say, but there's one last thing. The Mirrorverse. The Mirrorverse has several floors, testing many of your gamer skills. Some are
Hello,
easy,
Phage. How you doing?
some will make you feel stupid,
Maddie.
and the others will make you question why you even logged on in the first place.
For the people who haven't played Celeste, this is the song that plays when you start getting chased by your mirror image. Very cool moment. I love this shot. At first, look, you see this shot? You see this shot and it's like, okay, normal shot, I just walk through the door, right? I just walk through the door, right? What the fuck is going on here? How did that happen and why is it happening? What the heck is going on? That's when I reveal. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That was such a good scene. Such a good replay. I spent an hour on that? I spent an hour on that.
Floors 1 through 3 were whatever, but floor 4 and beyond are when stuff starts to get crazy. Looks easy, but most of these wood blocks are fake. The true path is the one reflected in the ceiling. There's a hard mode that makes it so the blocks you stand on break.
Apparently they break regardless of whether or not you're on hard mode. Someone left a comment saying that. I had no clue because I toggled hard mode immediately. I didn't even try the path without hard mode on.
So of course I toggled that on. Where the fuck? Oh. Down. No. There we go. There we go. There we go.
They play you on that one. That's the first time they play you. They're like, oh look, this one's connected. Wait a second, it's 2 blocks high. That took a little while to figure out. I could have fixed up this one. This one could have been better. But whatever. It was good.
That's
It took me like 3 hours to do that. So by the time I got to the end, I was too tired to like actually like finally polish up the very end of it. I thought the entire like, you know, that part where it does the flip, I thought that was so well done that I was like, all right, that carries. I don't care about the rest of it.
Each of the floors after this one also have accessories that you can earn if you do the extra challenge, so I did all of them. Floor 5 slaps you in the face with this dumb pressure plate door puzzle. The final puzzle is super confusing and rewards you an accessory if you complete it. The next floor is floor 6,
Lynn, stop lying.
also known as the dance room.
Does anyone know what this reference is? Any Yakuza players in chat?
I'm done. Last one. Yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
I was
Fuck
so
you, game.
fucking tired.
Yeah.
I was done.
Fuck you. I don't even want this. And the final floor is the invisible parkour. This puzzle challenges your ability to gauge where the invisible blocks are.
I spent a very long time trying to do this parkour before I realized you're supposed to talk to the NPC to get this laser pointer. I did not know that. I was just trying to do it. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this without checkpoints? There is no way. And then I realized you get a laser pointer. I was like, oh, this is the easiest thing ever.
Or by using
Why is
here
this the last
and this laser pointer that Dr. Emmett gives you. And with that completed, I was able to get the time charm. GG. I'm taking a quick break from the action to say thanks for watching. This video serves as my excuse to learn more about this game and to develop my own opinion. Lots of people say this game isn't.
By the way,
Video serves.
this video recording right here, it's called the Hell Castle Strat. Whenever I recorded this and I like saved the clip, I renamed it Hell Castle Strat because it's literally following his guide where he sets up the minions exactly like that.
This is my excuse to learn more about this game and to develop
Except
my
they
own
use
opinion.
farm animals,
Lots of
so they're
people
all
say this
over the
game
place.
isn't worth playing, and I really wanted to see where they.
This is a really good comment. This was probably the best comment. Like, it really got to me. This made me think. Like, I don't use my brain very often. This one got me thinking. I was like, holy shit, wait a second, that's a good point. This makes, you know, a perfect sense for why the game is on a steady decline. There's like what is there to do, dude? Dude, it's very there's no content creators like Technoblade that are blazing the trail. There's no one giving people a reason to play this game. The only reason you play this game is because you saw some cool stuff and you want to see it yourself. But what happens after that? What do you do after? There's no like goal. It's weird. Like whenever Technoblade played, he was at the end game, so people were like, "Oh shit, I want to catch up to Technoblade. That's pretty fucking. I want to compete with Time Dio." And there was like an arms race in the beginning, but now the game is so big that catching up is not really a thing, and the game just needs to be fun. So they need to like, I don't know, is it a pace thing? They need to make it so dopamine and conditioning and addictive that you don't even care to think about what you're doing, right? Garden is really bad. If you've played Garden, that's when you come to the realization, like, holy shit, this game sucks ass. Why am I playing this? And then you go try to do something else. Like you go grind dungeons again because dungeons is kind of fun, I guess. Bad lines plays blocks inside. MMOs in general, to be fair, most MMOs are okay. Here's grind the boring stuff so that you can get to the fun parts of the game. That is the general theme of MMOs, and you know, SkyBlock joins that group of games very nicely. Garden and Iron Man. Oh, Garden and Iron Man is horrid. I imagine that must be terrible, dude.
Where we're coming from. What I do know is that this game inspired one hell of a video from me, and we're just getting started. Subscribe if you want to support the channel, and back to the video.
Okay, I need y'all's advice. I think, would that be a perfect spot for a mid-roll ad? I currently have all the mid-roll ads disabled. I don't have any mid-roll ads going. I'm not making much money. I'm making money off of the first and the last ad that plays whenever you start and finish the video. But I kind of want to enable mid-roll ads so that I can make a tiny bit more money. You know, I kind of did not have a job for the past 7 months, besides some part-time thing that I do. So I'm trying to find the best spots for mid-roll ads, right? Before I enable them. Because if I had YouTube doing it by default, it would absolutely blast. It would absolutely blast you with ads all over the place. It would be a horrible experience. So I think right here would be a good spot because it fades in, and then put them between chapters. No, Unity, I can't do that, Unity, because some chapters transition very perfectly. But it would seem like the video's over. Oh, you're right, Hero. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, is Ben Recker in chat? Where's Ben Recker at? Where's Ben? Where's he at? Oh, hi, Nylek. How you doing? Hello. Oh, Story, you stuck around. Greedy much? Lynn, I don't want to hear that from you.
Merry Christmas, everyone. This place is great. I got a rare accessory by flying around in a chicken, protecting the village from waves of enemies.
I wanted to go straight back into the video, because if it goes to an ad, I feel like that would be a major click-off
point. It got a
point.
bunch of free
People
stuff.
would leave.
While I was at it, I decided to set up some redstone minions so that I could start making some small progress towards the accessory bag upgrades.
I know I
want
need
to
to
do
add
even
them,
more
I just don't know
upgrades for my
where.
minions, but first I need way
Video,
more money.
look, there's actually an issue where the video is so well made that having an ad anywhere is really disruptive. There are very few moments where you can add a mid-roll without interrupting the experience. Very few. There's one that I can think of that would be a perfect fit, and that's it. There's only one scene that would be perfect for a mid-roll ad, and I'm gonna add one there. There's gonna be a mid-roll ad, and whoever doesn't have an ad block is gonna get smacked. All of a sudden, after the entire video, that's gonna be the first ad. It's gonna be kind of weird.
And jumping back into the rift is how I can accomplish that. The rift journey continues, and this next area is pretty important to me.
Any Omori players recognize the song? Hey, by the way, this person right here, there's a player model right here. Their name's Nene.
Welcome to the
I thought that
plaza.
was cute.
Say hello to the coolest guy in the rift. Guy has some scary sounds. If you get too close, it starts pulling you in. Like this.
The video's pacing was not made while considering ads being thrown into the middle. It's very sad.
And what happens if you get stuck in?
And imagine this. Has anyone watched movies or shows on like Hulu, and all of a sudden in the middle of watching a show, you get hit with an ad? Isn't that like a horrible experience? That's a horrible experience. And I was
you
like,
ask?
what should I do? Should I
die.
need mid-roll ads.
down to the
if I
rift.
don't add mid-roll ads,
All your time
the amount of
gone.
money I make from this video is gonna be killed.
Temporal pillar, so cool.
I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really need the money. As long as I'm doing streams,
This
I'll
place
make
has a
plenty
whole
of
lot
money.
going on.
As long as people
also
donate.
has the first real money-making method.
not that
I'm talking
fucking-
10+ million coins an hour. Here's the catch. Say hello to Lenny.
Like, the video's doing well enough,
hate
even without
Lenny.
mid-roll ads.
This rabbit piece of trash has both saved and ruined my life simultaneously. This dude gives you a bazooka that shoots horses.
One of my favorite comments was like, you know, I watched this entire video and the main thing I could take away was that guy gives you a bazooka that shoots horses. And I was like, that's a fucking awesome comment.
And you destroy the hay bales this way, revealing patches of carrots growing within this cave. You have to lead Lenny to these carrots in order to farm them, except Lenny also hates me. God damn it, Lenny, you're going the wrong way. It's a mutual relationship. He runs away from me instead of following, and his AI is absolutely terrible. And since it sucks, nobody likes to do it. That's why he makes money. You craft and sell these exportable carrots for a ton of coins. I actually
By the way,
did this so
I'm
much.
so mad. I'm so mad. For like the first 3 or 4 days, I insta-sold all the exportable carrots. Never do that. Never insta sell. Always set up buy offers. Always set up buy offers. That is the best way to do it. Because people, that's how you get more money out of your effort.
Much that I managed to get a really high leaderboard spot for the half-eaten carrot collection. Help me?
How many subs did you get for this video?
No,
Almost 3,000.
This looks interesting.
Almost 3,000, and it's only been 2 days.
I'm sorry. I just wanted more views.
I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much.
And there you go. Parkour. Damn soul. Thank you. Hi, Jerry. Thought you could escape me, did you? Silly. Can't run away from Jerry.
Oh god, there's another one. There's another Jerry. And he's staring right at me. There's another one.
Soka.
Let's do this.
By the way, I did not do that on purpose. I mean, I realized it, and I was like, okay, that's fire. But the music originally, I put the music in, and that just happened. It just happened to naturally line up like that. I was like, wait a second. That's fucking awesome.
Here we go.
That
Solving the
happens a lot.
case of the reverse murder. Easily my favorite quest inside the Rift. The detective here has you run around all creation, trying to find clues and talking to people in order to put the pieces together necessary to solve this case. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. I need you to close your eyes and close your ears. Do not listen. Put your head underneath a pillow if you don't want to be spoiled. If you haven't already watched the video, I'm gonna spoil it in a second. You got one more chance to run away. I didn't run away right now.
You are the reverse murderer. This entire quest sets you up perfectly to murder Romero. First,
What? Murder Romero?
you take the sword that is going to become the weapon used at the crime scene and
I was actually really sketchy, but I realized this would be the perfect moment for one of those really cliche, overused YouTube copyright-free songs.
to your custody. Then you look around for Romero in order to inform him of his untimely demise. He locks himself inside his home and you break into his house with the power of the fourth wall. And that's when the detective looked me square in the eyes and said I had to do what was right to solve the case.
Why does he sell you the weapon? It's because it's a murder case. We're looking for the murder weapon. He hasn't sold it yet. He was going to sell it to the murderer. And we were like, okay, since the murderer hasn't bought the sword from you yet, we're going to buy it from you so the murderer can't kill him. And then you buy the sword and use the sword to kill him.
Congratulated and rewarded this ring, stolen from the corpse of the person I just annihilated. Citizen time charm acquired. And that's plaza complete. The next time charm is in the Living Cave, an area connected to the plaza. There's a good money-making method involved with this cave.
Free money,
Two
baby.
items in particular, the Polaroid book and the Bluetooth ring. Both of these use a material called the Living Heart, which is acquired by mining these living metal
This song is
snakes.
awesome. I like this song. When I found this on Epidemic Sounds, I was like, wait a second.
This method
good.
made me about 20 million coins
There's
an
so
hour,
much
which
music
is
on
insanely
Epidemic
good
Sounds.
for
That's a licensed song. So for anyone who plans on live reacting, like recording themselves reacting to the video, the unfortunate part is that if they don't have a Epidemic Sounds license, they're going to get copyrighted, and that sucks. But whatever.
or
Good music.
Of course, I had to do a bunch of stuff before I was grinding this cave for money. Honestly,
Well, you
this
didn't
cave
wanna
is
do
one of
it
the
anymore?
first grindier parts of the Rift. But even then, it only took me an hour to get the time charm. Easy enough.
Yeah, grinding moats for the Rift Prison was
All right,
really
this
draining.
next time charm is pretty damn epic.
Because it's just killing the minions really boring.
Say hello to Bacti. He's a big boy. This giant green boss has 5 faces.
Wait a second. That might be a good spot for an ad. Huh.
1, easy phase. 2, not as easy phase. Kill Bacti.
What time is it? What time is it? It's 20, 28, 39. Let's track that. It's 28, 20, around there. Middle. Good. All right, go.
Phase 3.
Breath of the Wild soundtrack.
He's getting bigger.
Very
Uh-oh.
nice.
Helicopter. Just throwing everything at you. There we go. Final phase. Left click to blast.
Such a satisfying
Come here,
phase.
Baggy.
It's such a
Baggy.
satisfying phase.
Yes! The entire fight is f***ing awesome. Winning rewards you a big paycheck and some Bacti fragments, which are necessary for crafting a bunch of important stuff. Glob the time charm, my beloved. One time charm left. The last area is called Stilgore Chateau. There's just one last thing standing in my way. Parkour.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? I do have US ping.
This just in. Extremely lucky
Does
man
this boss
managed
look like
to
a
do the rift
bouncy
laser parkour for the first time in just over a minute.
Michael Hawk?
Here in the Rift, we take great pride in watching people suffer at this parkour. And this stupid-looking person has completely blown away our expectations.
Mike is on the scene. Thank you, Michael.
I almost got knocked
Here's the lucky man that completed the parkour.
I did the parkour in less than a minute.
your mom doesn't know. Yeah.
Do y'all like that transition to the shader? Oh! Oh! Dude, let's see that again. What's up, face guy?
Welcome. This is the last and final place in the Rift. We got vampires, we got the last bit of Enigma Souls, and most importantly, my very first Slayer quest. Or it would be if it didn't have requirements. Unfortunately, it isn't my time to grind vampires yet. I won't let that bring me down though. With my remaining time in the Rift, I managed to get every single last Enigma Soul here at Stilgore.
Wait a second.
Every single last Enigma Soul here at Stilgore.
I love this scene. This is one of my favorite shots in the entire movie.
Good day, sir. How may I
Hello,
help?
Ben Recker.
I would like a scotch, please. Animal style.
Certainly. He's downstairs.
Here we go.
Let's fucking go, man! I love this fucking video.
adventure. Do you wish to slay the mightiest beasts of the land? The mightiest
This boisterous man has problems, and they're called Slayer bosses. He offers combat quests where you're tasked with slaying a boss.
Like you cut Japieeh.
These bosses have 4 or 5 tiers each, with each tier being exponentially harder than the last. Now that I had money methods to
Stop
the Rift, I could
insta-selling, you fucking idiot! Stop insta-selling!
easily buy the gear I needed to make these low-level Slayer bosses a piece of cake. Which is good, because
Thank
I had
you,
no
Mace.
interest in any Slayer boss other than Vampire. There were some benefits to spending my time on this though. Packmaster Tier 2 was a requirement to start the quests, and conveniently the Pack Slayer level 3 unlocks the Maddox Bat Phone. The Maddox Bat Phone allows me to access the Slayer menu from anywhere instead of having to walk to Maddox every time. I'm also going to need combat level 15 since it's required for any Tier 4.
Why? Also, I added the Roman numeral transition because I know there are some not smart people out there that would not know that XV means 15. And I show them this, and then it happens again, and I don't include the I don't include the calculation, the translation, or whatever.
Slayer quest. These were the only 3 necessary things I needed to do, and I did a bit more than necessary by getting level 3 in Revenant, Tarantula, and Wolf, which managed to get me a lot of skyblock levels. I just realized that it took me only 3 days to catch up to my old profile. Almost 5 years old now. What am I what?
That account is officially 5 years old now.
What? I have these New Year's cakes. No clue if they're worth anything, but they're...
Oh, they're worth a lot. Oh, Looni. Looni, they're worth a lot. Some people are saying anywhere from 200 million to 1 billion coins. And I imagine the second year Skyblock Cake is probably worth even more because the first year was duplicated. There was a glitch where the system, I think for 65 or 70 something, it reset back to 1. So people got, I mean, it wasn't really a dupe. People just got 1.
Probably the rarest thing I have. I played back when Skyblock first came out. Only a little bit though. I had more fun watching the YouTube videos than I did actually playing the game, honestly. But this time around,
the only reason I played Skyblock back then is because Technoblade was playing it. I was literally copying him almost exactly. And then I just did my own thing.
I got hella addicted to this game. It's pretty damn fun. Being able to jump into the rift this early has been super entertaining for me. Thank you to whoever was responsible for making this. It's awesome.
Controversial music choice, but I love the song, so I don't care. I had to turn it down a lot. It's a very loud song. It was also supposed to go on for longer, but I realized that the montage was way too long.
There it is. Vampiric Time Charm.
Think.
GG.
That was really
And
loud.
That's the final time
that's my
charm.
bad.
There were some annoying materials I had to grind to craft this final time charm, but who cares? What matters is I had to grind this super fun vampire boss to get them. This boss has 5 tiers, with each one adding another layer of complexity in a very challenging and entertaining way. Tier 1 through 3 are a piece of cake, but tier
Mr.
4?
Kiss
This fight is
yourself.
worth explaining.
That's what it is. There you go.
領域展開 領域展開 領域展開
Do y'all see it? Do you see it? No one left a comment. You all lost. No one won. No one won. I hid this, and no one has commented about it. No one has mentioned the hi. Unless someone just straight up said hi in chat. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. No one inspected the impact frames. Look at this shit. It's so fucking cool.
This boss ability is called Mania. Mania is when the vampire enters this domain phase. You have a few seconds to stand on the green blocks, otherwise you take damage. Twin Claws is when the boss launches these claw strikes, one directly at you, and another the complete opposite way. Other than dodging Twin Claws, you can use an item called Holy Ice, which reduces incoming damage for an entire second and a half.
It was my viewer taste test. I was going to see if any of my viewers had, you know, amazing taste in impact frames, and they would go the extra step to, you know, investigate, you know, look at it, and no one saw the high. Why are you watching your own
really
video?
Good at the timing,
because it's
you can do
fucking
some funny
good.
stuff.
I love this
Impel
video, dude.
is
I
the
made
action command that pops
You
up
don't
in the
get
middle
it.
of your
You
screen.
don't. I'm a
and
creator,
if you miss
bro.
it, you
I
take
get it.
a
You
lot
don't
of
get it.
damage.
You're a viewer.
Stone
Watch
Wrath is
the
a
video.
combo
It's
ability
fucking
with
awesome.
3 parts. The vampire spawns 3 minions that steal 1 heart each. When they die, you get your health back and they leave behind their skull. Soon after spawning the minions, the vampire will jump into the air and the floor is marked.
By the way, you can't see the skulls in this clip, and that is my honest mistake. There is a mod called Patcher that you use, and it culls. It like entity culls, deletes, clears for like improved performance. One of its features deletes the skulls, makes them invisible, so you can't see them, but they exist, and you turn that off in order to see them.
Where the
which I'll
vampire
show
is
in the
going
next
to
scene.
airstrike. But you can't.
Like this
just
one
run
right
away.
here. You can see the skulls right there. I was going to mention that in the video, but I was like, why am I making this a guide video? Why would I do that? There's no point. No point. Just fucking
destroy them by
that on
leading
your
the airstrike to the group of skulls. Otherwise, they resurrect,
That was
and you have to
what you-
waste
yes, it
time
is.
killing them. Plus, they take away your health, which is really annoying. Say hello to the killer spring.
face
If you
react-
let the time reach 0, you die.
react to
Simple
my own stream.
Just spam left and right click in order to compress the killer spring, and it will go away. Sometimes it spawns in combination with other abilities, and it can get really dangerous. By the way,
Increase
during
my
this
volume.
entire fight,
Bet.
you are losing 1 heart a second. You heal yourself with these magical melons, and
Is that
they are
good?
pretty
Does that sound
mana
good to you,
expensive.
Dado? I don't
can't
wanna get
just
too loud,
spam
that's
the
the issue.
melon, otherwise you'll run out of mana and die. I absolutely love this fight, but it doesn't stop at tier 4. There is another, even more chaotic challenge for the vampire fight. Tier 5. And I can't fight it yet. I need combat level 25. The worst part is it doesn't mention this anywhere. I had a
It doesn't! It doesn't say it anywhere. It doesn't mention the combat requirements for tier 4 either. It doesn't say it for combat tier 5. There's probably a combat requirement for combat level or for tier level 3 for Slayer.
whole damn plan and everything. God, hello and welcome to the end. This is the first place I'm visiting in my journey to level up my combat skill.
You could. I hope people understood why I said it that way, because I was trying to make it audibly known that I was angry about this.
I watched the video guide and saw there was a pretty good grind spot here, and I wanted to check it out. New problem though, these monsters are hella strong. Solution. There's an easy way to make myself stronger. Say hello to the God Potion. God Potions are way overpowered. They give you a whole lot of everything like increased skill experience, tons of walk speed, and huge increases to your survivability and damage. We have permission to activate Warp Speed! See you later, idiots! Now that I have the money, this is totally something I should be using. And guess what? It would have been nice to know about this potion while I was grinding those Slayer bosses. This entire experience has taught me that there is a lot of stuff that I might be missing out on that I could literally just buy right now. Nah, there's nothing like that. Nothing to worry about at all. I did buy some other stuff in preparation for the end, though. And I have a new friend. Being able to fly around in this wise dragon set is very satisfying. With that done, it's time to grind Zealot Bruisers just like that video guide told me to. Turns out it won't be.
I was not ready for that at all. I was not ready. I got caught. I went straight there, right? I was like, all right, I'm ready to grind my combat level. This is gonna be fucking boring. This is gonna be a really quick part of the video. It's gonna be pretty fast to get myself, more combat levels. And then I get slapped in the face with that, and I was like, no way. No fucking way. You gotta be kidding me.
Nearly as easy to grind combat levels as I was expecting. I needed to find a way to get combat level 20, and I was recommended 2 things. Bestiary milestones are a great source of combat XP. Every monster in the game has their own milestone, and they come with some nice bonuses. Milestones from each creature add up towards your total bestiary level, and every 5 levels you get a nice chunk of combat XP. Getting milestones is very easy at early levels, so those are definitely worth getting. Grinding bestiary milestones is boring as hell though, so people will usually ignore it and just
He is only showing the fun
happen
parts?
until way
True.
into the end game. Slayer bosses are self-explanatory. Killing the bosses gives you a big chunk of combat XP, and you're already earning XP in order to summon them in the first place. The stronger your equipment, the faster you earn XP, and these low-level Slayer bosses are pretty straightforward. Here's the strategy. You see, there's a pretty strong weapon that I could use at combat level 18. The Aspect of the Dragons. The sword even has a pair of gloves that goes
How
with it to
the
make
music transitioned at the perfect spot. It was so good. Look, just listen
Here's
to
the
me.
strategy. You see, there's a
Listen to the
and
music.
you're already earning XP in order to summon them in the first place. The stronger your equipment, the faster you earn XP, and these low-level Slayer bosses are pretty straightforward. Here's the strategy. You see, there's a pretty strong weapon that I could use at combat level 18. The Aspect of the Dragons. The sword even has a pair of gloves that goes with it to make it even stronger. I wanted to get this before I started grinding Slayer bosses, since the damage increased would speed up the progress very nicely. So
was
I
so
grinded
clean.
easy bestiary milestones, spending a few minutes per monster and maxing out some of the easy ones like farm animals. And
Farm animals
I
are really
got
fast.
combat level 18. Then I immediately started grinding out the zombie slayer.
Hey guys, Welcome back to my YouTube tutorial video for Slayer bosses.
Hey guys, welcome back to this episode of Pro Slayer Tips and Tricks! Tip number 1. All the pet rules are really good! This one's expensive, and it's well worth it! This dumb idiot didn't know about this upcoming trick, but I got you covered!
I reused the same shot. I reused...
And it's well worth it! This dumb idiot...
I was like, alright, this guy, I gotta paint him as the loud, you know, obnoxious guide dude, motivational, but except no one does this, right? It's a gym bro who makes SkyBlock guide videos. And I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
He didn't know about this upcoming trick.
So I reused one of the assets because it seemed very appropriate for this kind of content format.
I got you covered! King of the jungle. Look at this ability. Big damage! Wolf pet. Bark, bark, bark. Not big damage. Bark, bark. But as combat XP boost. Does your caveman head understand this?
No, they don't. I was actually very concerned about that. I didn't want to, like, insult the viewer, which is bad. I never actually mentioned in the video that combat XP and killing the mobs is how you spawn bosses in the first place. And I was like, wait a second. That's really bad. I did not explain that at all. So I was like, okay.
Damn it. But as combat XP
here's an easy fix. I just added the text up here so no one could call me out on it. just a simple TDLR right there.
Caveman head understand this. Set your auto rule to equip your lion pet when a slay boss spawns.
Shut up, Maddie.
And set your wolf pet to spawn after a slayer quest starts. Tip number 2. You see this noob? Stop taking back! Today's video is sponsored by Xiaomi. Don't let your problems
is actually busted. What a busted item. Why is it so cheap? It costs like 200,000 coins, and that's nothing by the time you're doing Slayer bosses. Nothing. By the time you're doing tier 4 Slayer bosses, easy. That's like, you only need to buy it once or twice maybe, but that's it. Done.
Push you down. These Slayer bosses knock you around like there's no tomorrow. So you're gonna want one of these babies. Check out how this satisfied customer can now comfortably grind the Spider Slayer boss. Smash that like and subscribe button. Smash it out there.
That's right, guys. Smash that like and subscribe button. Smash it. I actually managed to get away with very naturally asking people to like and subscribe without having to, like, I went out of my way once at like the 20-minute mark to, like, you know, I'm just to be like honest, like, hey, I put effort into this video, but for the rest of the video, I didn't do that again, right? I tried to implement the subscribe and like the video mentions very naturally, and since it was this kind of, you know, it's this kind of guide dude, loud, obnoxious guy who's making guide content, it makes sense for the format to, you know, finish it off with smash that like and subscribe button and win the game.
Thank you, motivational SkyBlock bro. I grinded Slayer level 6 for zombie, wolf, and spider, which unlocked a really nice quality of life. Slayer auto quest.
I called it Auto Quest. I don't know why.
I'm getting way ahead of myself though. I wouldn't unlock Slayer Auto Quest until an entire week later, around the same time that I would get combat level 25.
See, I show dungeons. I show that I get it in dungeons.
Y'all know about dungeons? What about dojo? It's time I showed you how I got combat level 25.
And then I slap you in the face! I didn't get combat level 25 this entire next chapter. What is it going to be about? What is this next chapter going to be about?
Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to SkyBlock News.
Aurelius.
I'm your host, Aurelius, and today we'll be covering how Looni lied about grinding for combat level 25.
Oh no, that's not good.
Stinks! Wait. Oh, brother! This guy stinks!
Look, I can explain. I have money now, and there's a bunch of different ways I could spend it instead of being super boring. It wasn't like I didn't have a plan or anything. Oh, look at him buying accessories for his magic power. And now I have a campfire.
The people who play the game recognize what I'm doing here. People who don't play have no clue what just happened.
A god badge. I spent an hour crafting minions for more minion slots. Spending money on alchemy never hurt anybody. Wait.
So I just tried to speed right through
I think I'm forgetting something. Oh god. Throughout both of these days, I had spent a fair amount of my time just grinding money and doing whatever. There ain't enough carrots for the both of us.
How did you do that? Shot? What the fuck? What do you mean? What, for Aurelius? This one right here? You can do 3D transform inside of DaVinci. and you can finagle the corners, and it automatically aligns how it would look in the 3D plane. It's very nice. Very good feature. I used it more than once.
Oh, look at him. However, alchemy never hurt. Throughout both. Wait. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh, God.
Oh,
Throughout both of these days, I had spent a fair
I love
amount of
this
my
clip.
time just
I love
grinding
this.
money and doing whatever. There ain't enough carrots for the both of us. Draw, cowboy.
I was not expecting this. Draw, cowboy. That's probably the most like natural laugh that you would get in that entire video. I was glad I could throw that in.
Money and doing whatever. There ain't enough carrots for the both of us. Draw, cowboy.
And then he just starts shooting at me. I was like, this guy is next level. Well, why is it this guy should be a content creator? What the fuck?
I was using that money as I see fit in order to progress in some way or another, completely forgetting about this largely important thing called mining. Mining has a ton of great money-making methods, and I plan on relying on it. Getting to the point where I'm making tons of money will take...
The song is also made by Engine Music, but he goes by a different tag.
a while, though.
It's called When I'm Free. It's a pretty good song. I love it. You can find it in the document, except it... Oh, actually, it's in my stream playlist. You'll see it. It's the latest one I added.
SkyBlock's mining skill has a feature called Heart of the Mountain, a perk tree with more features unlocked the higher you level this system. Some people are crazy enough to spend days grinding the hell out of commissions in order to level up their Heart of the Mountain. Fortunately for me, there's a lazy way to do this. Daily
That shot was
commissions!
very clean.
Every
I'm
day
very
you get a
glad it
bonus
turned
of
out that way.
900 Heart of the Mountain XP for your first 4 commissions. It would take you 2 months of daily commissions to get the highest level. Oh no.
And there is now a tier
Oh,
8,
no.
9, and 10.
8 months. 8 months. If you did the daily quest for the easy Dwarven Mines commissions. If you go to the glacial tunnels, those quests give you a tiny bit more Heart of the Mountain XP at base, but it's not that much. It's still going to take you like 6 to 7 months. And it's only better to do them if you can do them fast. So if you haven't done powder grinding, it's almost not even worth it, because the amount of time you're going to spend doing daily commissions is going to be like 3 or 4 times longer than just doing the normal, easy Dwarven Mines commissions. It's pretty much a waste of time. Except I have... Oh, actually, I won't mention that.
Wow, Looney.
I have good
That's a long
equipment.
time. Why would you do that? Because I can.
No, itself, I've already been grinding the glacial tunnels, bro.
The best mining progression skip is this pickaxe named Nimbus. This thing has a ridiculous mining speed, but in return has a limited durability. The durability doesn't really matter when you take a look at how cheap it is, though.
I did
Getting
not
a
do
new
that
one
on
is
purpose.
easy peasy, so who cares if it breaks? I did. I cared. When I broke my first Nimbus, I also broke my heart.
I struggled so hard. I wanted to... If this was like a 5-minute long video, I would not care. I would have blasted the fuck out of that audio. I wanted to make it so much louder and so much more like ear grating, but I held back. I held back because it was still funny already. Loud is funny. You guys know loud is funny, right? All right.
This easy peasy, so who cares? When I broke my first Nimbus, I also broke my heart. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, you're so cute. With all of this said, my whole plan for now was to just set up my mining set so that I could quickly do the daily commissions and otherwise ignore mining.
That was clean. That was clean. I love this song, dude. Very good for the scene. What a shot. Oh! Except there was one mistake that I made. I didn't set my Bobby render distance far enough, so it unrendered this stuff back here.
Welcome
Very
to the
annoying.
Crimson Isles. levels.
It's
This
the only
place has
issue
a
with that
comment
shot.
level 22.
How do you find your music for editing? Nylik, I love music and I listen to music all the time. So it's either sometimes I'll just go on Epidemic Sounds and I'll search up. They have a music find feature that helps you find music based off other stuff that you've already liked, and that helped me find some stuff. But other than that, I find music on my own, right?
Requirement and for
I
good
jumped like
reason.
4
The
eyes.
difficulty spikes here on this hellish
Yes, it
island,
was,
and
Shimoda.
mobs here are insanely chunky. Honestly, I have no reason being here, if it wasn't for one reason.
Ace, all of the music is in order. You can find it in the document. I should probably add timestamps, maybe, but I don't care. I've already gone out of the way to list every single song, and you'll find it in this document. In this one right here. This one right here. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? If you look in this Google Doc, you'll find the music list. You'll find all the video clips that I used. It's a very nice thing. I'm glad I did that. It was also really fun putting it all together.
Bored! I'm tired of being here on this hellish island, and mobs here are insanely chunky. Honestly, I have no reason being here, if it wasn't for one reason. I'm bored! I'm tired of grinding.
Stop lagging,
every minute.
YouTube.
There's only one thing that can fix this. Say hello to the dojo. A collection of minigame challenges with a reward that includes tons of combat XP. The dojo has 7 different challenges. The general idea? Survive until you die, or make the most out of the time
I
you're
accidentally
given. I have made it
said
my
the
goal to
welcome-
completely destroy
welcome
this
to
content.
this.
The first challenge, Test of Force, is easy. Punch the zombies into the lava while avoiding the names with negative point values at all costs. Hitting these guys will instantly kill them and you will lose points. 800 points. Rank A. The test of stamina is the hole-in-the-wall minigame, except it sucks. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Unfortunate. Level 69.
Level
Okay, this next one's a
69.
banger. The test of mastery. Shoot targets before they disappear. Yellow and red are worth more points. And I completely forgot about that last part. Where the cooler colors at? Oh, that's why.
Stop lagging, you stupid
I didn't
ass
realize it was
computer.
like that.
I'd probably turn off my...
Rank B.
Oh!
Ooh, that's rough. I like that. Okay,
Is that
we go
bad?
back to that later.
Is that good? Did I
The
mess
test
up?
of discipline is pretty simple. Smack the zombie according to their armor with the corresponding weapon. There's even a name telling you what to smack them with.
Nice.
Rank A, almost 1,000 points from that
You're
one.
insane
first
for
try.
doing
That's not
dojo.
that
It
bad.
got me an entire
The
combat
test
level.
of
What do you mean I'm
swiftness is
insane?
dumb.
This is
Goal.
the strap.
Stay on top of the green wall. This one seems like it can get really bad if the server is lagging. Okay.
How do you
okay,
add
I
those
see.
tooltips without the transparency ruining
Oh
it?
shit! And now it's picking me to parkour
I manually
as well.
edited that.
Not good.
What do you mean the tooltips?
Not good.
Tooltips are ruining it. What do you mean?
All right, let's figure this one out.
Some of those images of the
I
items
don't want to say
were
his
edited.
name.
I
Welcome to the
edited
test
a
of
lot of
control.
those.
This one sucks just as much as swiftness, except this one isn't fun. Staring at the skeleton.
Oh,
gets you
no
points
way,
and
are the
increases your
reactions
time
lagging
limit.
me out?
Except Billy Bones here. has a ninja
No, you gotta be kidding me. Are they really lagging me out? Fuck you. Turn them off. There's no way.
trick and summons monsters to kill you.
Am I not
Making
lagging
this
anymore?
challenge
You gotta
pretty
be
damn hard.
kidding me. There's no way.
That is not good. Oh, I am so screwed on that one. Say hello to the test of tenacity. Here's your platform. Don't fall
Oh,
off.
poor Ben Recker. He quit.
Hello, gas.
He
Got
quit
spawned and attempted
his
to
profile
If they miss,
because
it
he
breaks
tried
your platform
getting the
instead.
black belt,
Direct
but he
hits
couldn't.
won't kill
It's
you
so sad.
immediately, but
Poor-
instead will leave
poor guy.
permanent
It's
damage
king. It's
until
big
you
fucked
eventually
up.
run out
It's
of
so
HP.
sad.
Keep going. Keep going. 2 hearts. 2 hearts left. There you go, GG. S. With all the challenges out of the way, I was 1,700 points away from the dojo's black belt reward. 7,000 points total assumes you would aim for 1,000 in each game. This would be ideal, but the difficulty curve of these mini-games is far from balanced. I would instead need to rely on getting more than 1,000 in the better games.
I
in order
really
to
like
make it so that I
Mastery.
don't need S-rank in everything.
It's like the
30
only
point,
one I
get in there.
enjoy doing. Like,
Get in there. Get in there.
whenever you have the quest.
Oh, so close.
I haven't actually
10
talked about
points
the
away
quest,
from
have I?
1,000.
There's like these
Well,
daily
we're good at that. We're
quests
good at
with the
that.
Crimson Isles.
I can get a lot of points with
And
this
sometimes
one.
you have to do the
Red
dojo
Targets are
for
worth
it.
32 points.
Mastery's the
You
only
can
one I
get a
enjoy.
ton with this. I feel like if you're a cheater, easy.
That's not
Easy.
fun. What do you mean?
Don't care.
So
don't
boring.
care. I do care about you though.
360.
Go for it. There you go. See that? 1,300 points.
Big. Very big.
Black belt is free with that. How's my combat not leveled up? Ah, level 71, baby. Getting 7,000.
Threw in some Sonic music.
This one's funny. I like this one.
You can't jump fast enough! No!
I can't do that on purpose, bro. I can't do that on purpose.
Oh my god. So dumb. Like, honestly, I could do the arrow one again and get 200 more points on it. That one's easy. Oh, easy.
I do not know why I didn't just go through that door. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I was thinking.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Pause. YouTube just told me ads. Did people just get hit by ads? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just gave me a message saying ads. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to people getting hit by ads right now. Oh no, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna pause the video. I'll give you a second. Alright, keep going.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at times.
That one sucks. Well, let's see how far I can get. We only need 300 more points. There is now no time to think.
They make the parkour
That
jump
was really
even
good.
harder.
900 points. Dude, I only need 73 points. It's time for me to face my biggest fear.
Glad to see everyone has U-Block Origin. Good. Good soldiers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I did it again.
Screw ads. We don't care about ads around here.
Oh, and it casted skeletons again.
A free YouTube extension. Ad guard?
Wait, that's a win. GG! Black belt under an hour.
Animatronics here, dude. Why did I add that line? I don't know.
GG, Dojo Grandmaster. Combat level 23. Oh.
What the hell? Yeah, baby. I have ad blocker. So here is my ad money. I would be getting a whole lot less than $2. Thank you very much.
Oh. Yay! Woo! Yeah, baby! Sorry to screw up that.
That's why I added the line. I added the Five Nights at Freddy's line so that people would be prepared for that. That's why. Do you like that? It doesn't. Some people probably won't get it. It's such a subtle thing.
But there's a damn glitch that ruined it for me. I've been scammed out of a black belt. In order to enter the dojo in the first place, you have to take off all your equipment, right? You can't have anything in your inventory either. This includes the white belt reward that I immediately claimed and placed.
Do you like how I tried putting away the menu item? I tried putting the menu item in my ender chest.
Placed into my ender chest. Look at me, mindlessly claiming the upgrades without realizing that I am committing a massive blunder. I'm over-exaggerating. It isn't that bad of a fix. Rusty over at the gold mines.
Rusty the homie.
Look at this guy. He just let me buy
He's
a
a
new
top
one
tier
for
wife.
1 million coins, and I was on my way. That doesn't fix the problem.
By the way, let's go back to that line real quick. I said I bought it for 1 million coins, right? Go back already. God damn it. Go back. There you go. I said I bought this for 1 million coins, right? That was because I bought it. I didn't clip myself buying it, but it cost 1 million coins at the time. And then I'll wait. Hold that thought for a second. Remember this.
That doesn't fix the problem, though. I want my 1 million coins back, Hypixel. Pretty please? Just...
This update. They updated it. They fixed the bug. Yes, RC will offer belts based on claim rewards and not total points. Whatever. It was probably this. It was this fix where they increased the price to 6 billion.
Just kidding. They fixed the bug a few days later. The Crimson Isles is a huge place, and I just finished one tiny part of it. This island has...
I also have ad blocker. You made a great video, by the way. Thank you very much, Guy Kev.
There's way more going on, and in order to ease you into this, the developers have designed a quest line. Say hello to Mom.
Let's watch that one more time.
In order to ease you into this, the developers have designed a quest line. Say hello.
God, you can't whistle right now,
Mommy.
mouthy.
I mean mommy. I mean her name's Elle. She's pretty much our tour guide at the Crimson Isles after realizing we could help make her job easier. She also introduces you to the two different factions, the Barbarians and the Mages. These two factions are rivals, and I'm gonna have to choose one. Regardless of whichever faction I choose, my activities will
Those
end
are the
up
quests
pretty
I'm talking
similar.
about.
And I chose to join the Mages. What are you doing? Guards! Oh no.
I just pitched up my voice for that. It's always going to be the Skyblock bro that's dancing, alright? It's always gonna be him.
Oh, my head. Feel like I'm burning. Definitely drank too.
Oh no! Now, folks, this is why you don't drink and fly. You unknowingly end up in situations like this.
I have no clue why I chose that skin for this character.
Trapped inside the belly of a beast. Good thing you're taking this class though, because now I can teach you how to take advantage of this situation. Every single day, this beast produces called heavy pearls. This precious jewel has an important use, upgrading the special Crimson Isles equipment. If you're a lucky person who found yourself melting away in stomach juices, or if you're crazy enough to jump in on purpose, you can collect 3 of the Gaston treasures.
Thank you, Southern Accent Mage Teacher. At the time of editing, 3 months later, I have almost
I have 5 stacks now.
3 stacks of heavy pearls. Now that's only halfway. You need 6 stacks to upgrade a Crimson Isles set to max level. It's pretty ridiculous. You also only need 1 stack to make hundreds of millions of coins
FE armor.
with a special trick.
I sure did. I sure did, brother. Check this out. Check this out. Does this fix it? Can I... Actually, no, I take it back. I don't want to do that. Never mind. If you check my Discord and you go to the Skyblock General, don't, and I repeat, don't check the pinned messages in the Skyblock General chat. FE armor, I'm talking to you.
But that's a story for another day. The truth is, my only goal here was to have some fun at the dojo and get the combat XP rewards for combat
level 23, baby.
Level 23. I had fun exploring, but
yes,
now
I
it's
am
time
28
to get back
closer.
to the grind towards combat level 25. Which is why I need someone to explain to me,
What am I doing here? This montage kinda lasts too long, but I don't care. Because the song is really good. I love the song. Salted gave me this money so I could give it to you. That is a lie. That is a lie, Days Phase. You're a volunteer. You're a volunteer worker. Salted would never give you money. I was gonna say welcome to the Crystal Hollows, but it was so overplayed by that point, I was like, I'm tired of that.
this
Let's
place
just
is
delete it.
unique, and I mean that literally. Each world's version of the crystal.
Thank you for the clip, Hell Castle. This is like a perfect example of what I'm talking about. But it's like, it's such a complicated shot that it might not make sense unless you pause to understand
The
it.
Hollows is kinda different. The caves are randomly generated with special structures never being in the same place. However, it isn't entirely random. Welcome to the Crystal Nucleus. This is the heart of the Crystal Hollow.
Some people were saying I was calling it the wrong thing. Like, no, I was pronouncing it wrong. Is it nucleus? Nucleus? Something. They said something like I fucked up that word. I don't even know what I did wrong.
And will always be a significant structure indicating the middle of the map. The Crystal Nucleus is the name of the treasure vault. In order to unlock its rewards, you need to acquire the keys. The jungle requires you to find.
I say like you need the key. I think I fucked this up, right? I messed this part up. I say something about it, like I call it a vault, and then I say the keys, but I'd never really say that the gemstones are the keys until later in, so it's kind of confusing. You actually do? What?
Find 2 structures, one with a key guardian and
What the hell? Stop donating.
the jungle temple. Taking the key here grants you access to an area where your item abilities and special stats from potions no longer apply. And then you have to do parkour. It isn't really that hard, except failing me.
So here's the thing. What are y'all's opinions on adding easy parkour to a game? Like, I feel like it's like making buildings wheelchair accessible. If like the comparison of not having parkour content in your game is comparable to having a wheelchair accessible building, right? If you add parkour, you're instantly walling out some people from being able to like do content, right? You're instantly like, there's people who can't do this. There are people who can't do this. It's kind of, it sucks. It's the truth. It's like, it's really unfortunate. But it's like, are you not supposed to add easy parkour? Like, what's the answer there? It's so dumb.
Means you have to get another key and start over, which is why it's very nice that you can just buy jungle keys off the bazaar. Completing the parkour rewards you with the amethyst crystal.
See, if I get $2 from each donation and you donate 100,000 more times, I'll be $200,000 richer. Keep going.
Precursor City is up next, and it has 1 mega structure. This is the Lost Precursor City. These automatons drop robot parts, which you give to this guy to open the door, revealing
yes, you
the
can,
sapphire
Symphony.
crystal.
That's
in
true.
In the mithril deposit, you can find the Mines of Devon. You're given a metal detector, and
apparently I said that word wrong. It's not Devon, it's like Divin. Huh? It's not Divin. That's so dumb. But that's a white boy with glasses type name. Divin. Divin. Blech. Devon. Devon has like a manly tone to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not Divin.
It's meant to help you find the treasure. Except I'm a cheater. These utility mods have some dumb features, like this one that finds where the treasure is and highlights it. Makes the whole process a breeze.
The trophies
reason why I'm
went
doing
perfect.
this is to find the 4 special items. Giving these to the
I
dudes
could have
up
fixed
top
that
gets
scene.
you
I
the
should have
crystal.
fixed that. That was
The
bad.
goblin one is weird. There's 2 areas that
Okay, this is what I hate. Here, guys, check this out.
Dudes up top
Check
gets
this
you
out.
the crystal.
I'm gonna
The
be honest with
goblin
you.
one is
Shit, I messed up.
treasure is and highlights it. Makes the whole process a breeze. The reason why I'm doing this is
This scene right here. This? So much wasted effort. This could have been done so much easier. It's not even impressive. I didn't add sound effects to it or anything. And it's really noisy. You don't know what you're looking at. It's dumb. You would have to pause to comprehend what's going on here. It's pretty bad. It's just motion graphics for the sake of motion graphics. And it's one of those things that I'm sick of as a content creator. Like I hate it when people go out of the way to add motion graphics for things that don't need motion graphics. And then I did it here because I was like getting really into my head. My ego was like, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna add motion graphics. So I was just getting comfortable with my new tool. Like
4 special items. Giving these to the dudes up top gets you the crystal.
Doing that shit.
The
You
goblin one is
explain
weird.
it so much
There's
better.
2
doing
areas I need to
something else.
find. The king's hideout and the queen's castle, which is where the crystal is located. In order
I love how the music lined up for that.
areas that giving these to the dudes up top gets you the crystal. The goblin one is weird. There's 2 areas I need to find. The king's hideout and the queen's castle, which is where the crystal is located.
Dude, the music lined up perfectly. Devon, yeah.
In order to even get into the queen's castle, I have to somehow trick the guards into thinking I'm a goblin. He's a king, right? I wonder what he looks like.
Devon?
That's me 3 eggs and I'll help you.
I wonder what he looks like.
That's me 3 eggs and I'll help you, like goblin.
Oh no!
Oh no.
12 seconds later.
Ooh, shiny crystal. Yoink! After that excruciating experience, there was only 1 crystal left. Say hi to Ball. He's not actually that bad, all things considered. Your damage doesn't really matter. Instead, you just
I
need
like
to
this
hit him
clip.
a ton of times before he shrinks down, revealing the final crystal.
That was a good video. That's
now
how I
have
learned
all
about
5
ball
crystals
being
after
easy
such
to
a
farm. But they
long
fixed
journey
that. They fixed the
exploring
glitch
these
where you
damn
can like,
caves. I really hope there's a
kill
huge
ball a ton of
explosion
times.
and lots of pretty colors. And boom. Huh? Wait.
Imagine if I got a Devon's alloy.
That's it?
My first clear. That would
Are you kidding me? Oh no.
That wasn't even my first clear. I didn't actually clip I do not know why I did not clip the first time that I finished the Crystal Nucleus.
On the same day as my Crystal Hollows adventure, I made huge progress in my minion setup, just so that I could place down a
Redstone
ton of
minions,
redstone
baby. I do not know why I set them up like that, but go ahead.
minions. Redstone collection is important for one thing: accessory bag upgrades. The truth is, I should have started caring about accessories ages ago. Magic power is absolutely busted. I've had my sudden inspirations here and there, but now was the time to worry about it.
Any Omori fans? Okay, look. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nucleus. It's nucleus. 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 Am I saying it wrong? Some people were saying it up above. People were saying it up above. Let's see. People were spamming it. Nucleus. That's what I'm saying. Nucleus. Oh, am I forgetting the K? Oh, whatever.
Welcome to the Catacombs. To put it simply, the dungeons are a well-executed stat check with an incredibly high skill ceiling for speedrun efficiency.
What do you think about
and this
stairs?
content is important for your SkyBlock progression. It's important that you properly prepare for the Catacombs so that your party can quickly get a high score and thus better rewards. At low levels, everyone understands that people are still learning how to get around, and there are options available to speed things up or even ignore
This
progression.
is something I was...
Consider this.
I was passionate about this for like an entire week, and now it's just kind of weird. I don't know why I was so like... I was very, very invested in this topic.
Carrying services.
Carrying services. What's y'all's opinion about that? Do y'all think carries should be a thing for dungeons? I've heard so many stories. Who the fuck are you? Goodbye. Get out of my fucking chat. Like, okay, so I've heard so many stories of people getting hacked by joining these catacombs parties where it's like, all right, join this party. You need to join my Discord server and get into my voice chat. And then they get invited to the server and it asks them to verify their account. And for some reason, people actually do that. They give away their Minecraft account. They literally give it away. And they're like, how did I get hacked? How did I get hacked? You gave them the information. That's how you got hacked, you stupid idiot. How the fuck, like, it's joining the Discord isn't what gets you hacked. It's literally manually typing out your information. That's how you get hacked. Now, carries as a subject in general for games is an interesting subject, right? Carries make sense sometimes. But I think they make more sense when it's like, where are you getting carried to? Are you getting carried to even harder content? At what point do you stop getting carried? Are you going to get carried the entire time? When do you plan on actually learning how to play the game? That's the kind of thing that I'm concerned about. Because these people who get carried, they kind of just, they sit in the spawn area. They get their milestone and then they go back to sit somewhere AFK until the fucking thing ends. Like, how I don't know.
Players can pay for carries in order to get floor completions and gain Catacombs XP, which are incredibly important for progression. Some of the greatest items in the game have these sort of requirements.
I had a lot of struggle with how to do this scene. It's not as cool as I thought it would be.
In order for you to use them, and meeting these requirements is meant to be hard to do. What's your opinion about this? Personally, I'm okay with it, but only if you have previous playthrough experience. For example, 15H and Yarns are a super experienced duo. They were top players who got their accounts wiped for whatever reason, and they were committed to speedrunning their new profile to endgame.
I don't know
One of their progression steps was paying for
game
dungeon carries. This is completely understandable.
But also, some people are currently bringing it up in chat, and it's a good point. People get carried so that they can meet armor requirements, so that they can just buy it off of the auction house and be prepared. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? I'd rather just be able to, complete and meet that requirement in a more satisfying way. You're kind of just killing the game at that point. Like, what's the point of playing? What is the point of playing if you're just going to get carried for an item requirement? Like, why are you playing a game? Why are you playing a game? Why would you... If you're not speedrunning Why would you get carried? If you're not speedrunning, what is the point? What is the point of getting carried? That's my opinion. Like, I'm speedrunning. My profile is practically speedrunning, right? And I did a lot of research for my profile so I could go faster to make this video and like have like a good game flow to the way I progress my account. It's not optimal, right? But it's enjoyable, right? It's I played the game in an enjoyable way, so that would make for a good video. But just you know, I don't know.
Well, they have already experienced the game and are good players. And this makes sense. It's very efficient to do this, so I don't see why not. The real problem is when people get carried and don't know what they're doing in higher level dungeons.
See, I wanted to use a legit clip of someone who just sucks at the game that they posted it on YouTube, but I was like, I don't want to offend anyone. So I just used a troll clip. Someone sent me a clip of them purposely doing a dumb challenge and then dying. I was like, all right, this works. But I wanted to like, I didn't want to point and laugh at someone who like legit posted themselves playing the game and they just suck. And I don't know if they know that. I didn't want to do that to them.
I got the Kata level 0 pro gamer scuffed ass berserker dungeon setup.
Yap.
The strong dragon armor with the tarantula helmet because the tarantula helmet is cool. My weapon of choice is still the aspect of dragons with.
By the way, this is even more important than you already think it is. Crit damage is harder to get than strength. You on average will get more strength than crit damage, and you're trying to keep those damage values balanced because of how the damage calculation works. Having 200 crit damage and 800 strength would not be the equivalent of 500 crit damage and 500 strength. It would actually be way worse. You want to have them balanced as much as you can.
The tarantula.
So this is really good. Like it's so good. I don't know why. It's busted.
Helmet is cool. My weapon of choice is still the aspect of dragons with the dragon-fused gloves, the rift necklace, black belt, and I bought this.
I got flamed for this. I got flamed for the way I did the order of the accessories. I am sorry. I did it in this order because it made sense to me, right? I never really talked about the rift necklace. I kind of did it in the order that I got the accessories, right? Kinda, almost. The rift necklace and the dragon fused gloves should have swapped places. I did it in the order that I got them. So black belt and then the molten cloak. It also here.
Molten cloak now that I'm combat level 22.
It made for a good transition point. Just to finish off with talking about the molten cloak.
The entrance is the dungeon's floor
Say
0. Pretty much the tutorial. This floor introduces the room clearing system where you get points for exploring, clearing the mobs, solving puzzles, and finding the secrets. They have tried to make the system as intuitive as possible.
What's the difference? What's the difference? Hypixel, waxed, reforged, blaze, waxed. What's the difference? You get a bunch of it's for Terminator. That's why. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you're talking about now.
Possible, but secrets are secrets. Being fast at finding these secrets makes or breaks a dungeon run, as they are worth lots of points, and they are very difficult to initially figure out. The room layout is different every time you enter, and there are tons of rooms that can spawn. Learning all of these secrets takes a long time, so mod developers have made tools to assist us with this process. SkyBlock has a ton of utility mods.
I don't recognize any of these. There's like 90% of these I do not recognize. It's actually crazy how many mods there are. I have no clue how many people actually use these. I've never heard of them.
All extremely helpful. They're just borderline creepy sometimes. Utility mods especially shine when it comes to dungeons.
Am I supposed to? I'm gonna have to mute this, am I? Boom. How do I mute this? Oh no. It's gonna keep going. Lynn managed to get gifted. Nice. Nice. How do I stop this? It's just gonna keep going. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? God. Wait a second. Do you even hear this? Am I? Oh, I see. Okay. Get out of there. Yeah. Do you still hear it? I hope you don't hear it. It's really, really annoying. I need to figure out how to turn that off. That's really annoying. God damn it! I shouldn't. This is what I deserve. Oh no! All right, whatever. How many more times? Hey, there you go, it's done. All right, let's go.
Map in the top left, puzzle solvers, and dungeon room secret waypoints. These are the most important things that I couldn't imagine playing without. Especially this mod, Dungeon Rooms. I'm not sure what reputation this mod has, but it's been extremely useful for me. Instead of running around the rooms cluelessly, this mod shows me where the secrets are while actually playing the game. Utility mods play a huge part in SkyBlock. They may not be required, but it's a situation where I would be damned to not use these mods.
I know how I can fix that. Here, let me do this real quick. If I do this button right here, this button right here, if I do that, and I add OBS to it. No, OBS. Oh, is it the browser page? I think it is. Whatever, let's keep going.
And this is when I remember, clinically, people suck. Yeah, there's people out there trying to hack you through SkyBlock mods.
Yep.
And it makes sense.
It does. It does. Does any, like, look, dude, easy money. Honestly, easy money. If we're being real. If we're being real, it is easy money. Easy money. There is no reason not to hack people, you know what I'm saying? I would hack people. That sounds like easy bag, you know what I'm saying? I keep saying that, whatever.
SkyBlock is a popular game, and you can make hella profit from stealing people's stuff. Or other ways like
When he talks about SkyClient, I'm not sponsored, I swear. I just casually reveal that they, hacked a bunch of people.
From stealing people's stuff. Or other ways like macrobots, duping, being a YouTuber, or being a Hypixel admin, or doing something ridiculous enough to end up in a Pitfall video. Say hello to SkyClient. This program makes the process of downloading and updating your SkyBlock mods very easy. SkyClient has a good reputation for being a safe and trusted resource. But here's a short story about human error. One day, a misunderstanding led to an accident causing several players to get hacked. The SkyClient situation was quickly remedied, and there were even attempts to repay the damages. The program still exists today as a trustworthy service, with this one accident being...
Yep, it's a funny situation, right? It's a funny situation.
Several...
What? I kind of just breezed through it because I didn't want to give it too much time, right? What happened was, someone was like, yo, check out this file. It's a rat. This is a rat. They explicitly said, yo, look, check this out. It's a rat. You can go ahead and investigate this. See what they did. It's kind of funny. And then they also posted, okay, here's the legit upload. Here, you can upload this. This is the update. Please update this for SkyClient. And they're like, okay, thank you. They took the rat, added SkyTills 2.0. SkyTills 2.0, by the way. They added that to the official auto update repository, whatever the fuck. And several people got hacked. I thought that was funny as fuck. I think it's funny as fuck. But I think they fixed it up now. It's not just one guy. They changed the situation
players to where programs still exist today as a trustworthy service, with this one accident being the only bad.
Yeah, they made it so now several developers have to look at a file before it's officially posted to the thing. Guys, SkyTills 3.0. Hello, Derelius. I hope you're the real Delirious. Are you the real Derelius? You are.
Bad mark in their history. But that one mistake was enough to put people permanently on guard. The easiest solution is obviously not using mods in the first place, but doing this means you'll miss out on tons of helpful utility and visually beneficial stuff. I'm mentioning all of this because, damn, the hardest part about my first dungeon experience was configuring these damn mods. Like, what the hell is this?
They're actually so dumb. I think I had too many conflicting mods, because when I first joined, there was like 3 different maps for the dungeons. It was hilarious. I had to turn them all off.
Why are the chests such a dashy color? How do I turn this off? Oh, look, I won. Dungeon Rooms has been an extremely helpful mod, and the goal is to eventually not need it
billions
at all.
of coins hacking
will use to absolutely speed through these dungeons.
This guy's so fast.
I want to clip through walls too, man. That looks fun. Say hello to my pickaxe. His name is Stonk. This is the cheapest way to get efficiency 6, which is apparently all I need if I feel like
Look at my first Stonk. That's the first one I did. Let's go. I think they fixed that one, by the way. I don't think stairs are easily stonked anymore. Oh god.
It's not cool enough to do the crazy shit like.
Okay, I lied about this apparently. Apparently this is incorrect information. If I think you only need efficiency 10 for like cobblestone, like diamond blocks. There's some specific blocks where you would need efficiency 10 in order to do this, but you could do this regardless. It didn't work for me when I got a ghost pick and I was trying it out, which is really annoying. That's why I said this. I did test it out to see if it worked before adding the scene. It didn't work. So I was like, ah, fuck. Guess I suck at the game.
Like this, but it's still cool enough to do some funny things. So instead, the one thing I could rely on for mobility was my trusty old aspect of the end. And I'm so mad! The worst part about my dungeon experience, other than Party Finder, was I kept running out of mana because I didn't know about these extremely crucial upgrades.
They're not extremely crucial. I definitely over-exaggerated, obviously. It's the point of being a content creator, right? I over-exaggerated. You don't need these. You know, you don't need. If I was playing Mage, I would have had enough mana to teleport around as much as I need to. Plus, I'm super gamer, by the way. I'm a gamer for iron bars, gold blocks. I see. I'm a gamer, by the way. I teleport around really fast. I am a competent player.
I'm so good at dungeons. Okay, there's a bunch of different catacombs floors, right? All of them except entrance have their own boss at the end.
I died way too many times at trap, I'm gonna be honest.
His name is Bonzo. Berserk.
Haha! Laugh at the people who got hit by an ad break. Laugh at them. Haha! They don't have YouTube Premium. Laugh at them. I'm being so fucking annoying. I'm sorry.
Berserker is the funniest of the 5 classes. Berserker has bonus melee damage and an increased swing range that lets me hit multiple things at a time. There's passive ability.
That sound is so satisfying.
Berserker is the funniest of the 5 classes. Berserker has bonus melee damage and an increased swing range that lets me hit multiple things at a time.
Oh, y'all heard that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound, dude? What
bonus melee damage and an increased swing range that lets me hit multiple things at a time. There's passive ability things like healing from killing enemies, so I kind of just don't look at my health. And on top of all that, there's an ultimate ability. Pressing the drop button.
By the way, I have ads for the stream set to the lowest setting. There should be barely any ads. Barely any. There's going to be some that are automated, but there's barely any, and it doesn't hit everyone. It only hits a few people at a time. I don't know. It's like based on how many ads you've already watched.
And activates Ragnarok. For 15 seconds, my attack and walk speed hit their max stat cap and my damage increases. I conquered floors 1, 2, and 3. I was even strong enough to take them on by myself.
And I'm going to do that for the rest of the dungeon floors, by the way. I'm going to solo floor 6 before doing floor 7, and I'm going to solo floor 7 before I go to master mode, which might be hard. Apparently floor 7 has some complicated actual role stuff going on, so I might need to be very overstated for a solo floor 7.
And I could have soloed floor 3 way earlier if I wasn't dumb. Dungeons has its own unique feature in the item system. There are normal items and there are dungeon items. Dungeon items have their own stats incredibly boosted while within a dungeon depending on your catacombs level, and stars applied to.
Look how much of a difference it makes. It makes such a large difference. Like, look at that, dude. 85% stat boost versus like nearly 5 times, bro. 5 times. That is so much.
Apply to the weapon.
You are not solo floor 7?
And normal equipment do not benefit from this.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Unless you dungeonize them, which is what I forgot to do.
Terms would be awful. I am in the United States.
Talking to the badass blacksmith dude is how you dungeonize your equipment. The cost is only a certain amount of whatever essence, which you can get from the dungeon.
Practically impossible? That's crazy.
Or other outside sources. My dragon equipment needed dragon essence, which isn't hard to get at all. Except I had wasted all my dragon essence on upgrading my items, since I thought that was how you made.
I gave them all stars because I thought that's what
dungeonized equipment. So, in order to fix that, I'm just gonna buy essence off the bazaar.
But it made for a really good, it made for a really good content, you know what I'm saying? I made a mistake, and I was like, wait a second, how the fuck? Oh no, that's bad. How do I fix this? And then I figured out how I could fix it. I was like, yes, this is good. This is good content. My content goblin was like, yes, this is good. This is good moment. Added to the script. Also, do you see these visual glitches? Like, what the fuck? I was trying to investigate why this was happening. It's like, It's like these particles, these artifacts. I have no clue what was causing them. It's very annoying, by the way. No one else probably saw that. But I made a video, so I did.
Oh! Oh no! Doesn't matter. Dragon Essence is super easy to get. Say hello
Catacombs
to the
20.
Draconic
That's my next
Altar.
step, by the way. That's my next step in my Scholar profile. I need to get Catacombs 20. I need to get a Floor 7 completion. And that's pretty important. Once I get the Catacombs level 20, I'll be able to buy all of the Undead Essence stuff, and that will make dungeons way easier. Blessings are super strong as well.
Something like that. Made a video about this thing. Check his video out, by the way. It's awesome. The Draconic Altar is practically gambling, but Dragon Essence is guaranteed every time.
Get ready for the song.
That's nice. Not as cheap as just buying it off the bazaar, but this works. With my equipment dungeonized, I could easily solo floor 3, and that's where I stopped because I finally got combat level 25.
Oh! Oh my god! Y'all don't get how euphoric this is for me.
I could easily solo floor 3, and that's where I stopped because I finally got combat level 25.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I stopped because I finally
One more time.
got
I'm sorry.
combat level 25.
So good, so good, so good, so good.
Welcome back to another episode of Vampire Hunter. So glad you could make it. Last episode, the player over there was proving what he's worth by dominating his fights against the tier 4 Ristalker. But he's let it get to his head. He is currently attempting to taunt out the strongest beast in the rift, the tier 5 Ristalker. Unfortunately for him, his equipment is not up to the task, and he's about to be made painfully aware that— Oh, crikey! The fight begins! We need to get closer!
Windclaw for every clip, by the way. I had to do it. There's so many Twin Claws in this goddamn fight.
Unfortunate. Running out of mana during a tier 5? Not anymore. We go again. Fuck. This boss is hard, man. In tier 4, you normally take 100 damage every second. Tier 5 deals 1.5.
Thanks for
And it
checking in,
doesn't stop
Rocco.
there for tier 5.
How come you don't use a texture pack? I do. That is the thing, Duct Tape. You probably won't ever notice, but 1.8.9 has some ugly Minecraft-based textures. My texture pack brings the 1.14 updated textures to 1.8.9, and there's a bunch of other stuff like a sky pack, whatever.
Killing you
Some
instantly.
GUI
Mania's
stuff.
damage
I
increases from
yoinked
6
it
to
from,
15, meaning you need to be
I yoinked some
especially
stuff from
careful not to get
Windcraft.
hit off
I
the
yoinked
same
some
area
stuff
by
from
Twin
Good Guy
Claws.
Kev.
Oh, and by the way, there's an entire extra mania phase. Windclaw has the most reasonable damage increase from 6 to 8, except now it's involved with a new boss mechanic. Say hello to Blood Eater. I hate this thing. The fight's
Did I say that word wrong? I probably
already
said it wrong.
chaotic enough, and they just had to add one more thing into the mix. Fun! This thing increases the
song
amount
is
of
so
damage you
good.
take every second by an
song is
entire
so
half a
good.
heart. You have 25 seconds to destroy this, or you die. And you destroy it with the vampire's twin claws. This isn't really that bad on paper, but you need to consider everything combined. The vampire also has 2 secret tricks, one including Bloodacre. Sometimes it just feels like spawning it.
Fucking hated this. Do you want to know how many times I've died to this shit? This is fucking stupid, man. Stupid. Oh, God. It's so bad. Oh, I died like at least 15 times. 15 times to this glitch alone. It's the most frustrating thing ever.
In an impossible spot.
This is unfortunate.
There's no winning when
You
this
can find my
happens. The
mods
second
on
trick
my
is
Discord
when the tier
server
5
in the
vampire decides,
SkyBlock
hey,
info
I
channel.
feel like healing up back to full HP. You healed up full. I don't get it.
I'm pretty sure that's because that's a default. That is a Slayer thing, where if you don't get hit after a certain amount of time, if the boss doesn't hit you after a certain amount of time, they heal, which is really bad because he goes into mania so often into such a long phase of, you know, I can't get hit by him, so it just heals.
The fight's pretty ridiculous, and it's pretty common to think that the boss is on.
No, the thing is, it can also do that in the basement. There is a room right above the basement where it will fly up, and if it can place the Ichor there as well. It's pretty bad.
The normal goal is to get at least one win and never do the tier 5 vampire boss ever again, since you get the SkyBlock XP and an achievement for your first completion. Learning the fight and getting that first win is already going to be difficult enough. And now, I'm starting to get excited. A challenge! This game's been piss easy until now! It's time to show off!
This game is fucking easy! This game is easy as hell, bro! This was the first, like, actually difficult thing I did, and it was so satisfying. I love tier 5. That was so scum. I almost died there. I was almost done. I was almost done there. That was clutch. Black and blue. Let's go! This one's cool. I like this. Yep, bam! Oh, y'all saw that? Yeah! Yeah, that was fucking... Ooh, that was big nasty. Bam! Let's go!
The moment.
Ooh, by the way, I'm gonna be honest. For that clip, after I killed it, I was like so out of breath. I was like, let's go! Let's go! It's like I was fucking shitting myself. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't add it in because I was fucking embarrassed, and I didn't want that to be like in a video. It was really bad.
Momentum started rolling in after I got my first win, with each loss becoming more and more frustrating than the last, because now I know I should be winning these. I grinded this boss for hours upon hours over the course of a week, and I love this grind.
That was
now
so clutch.
There's something I need to explain. I mentioned tier 5 not being worth your time, and here's why. There's 2 sought-after items dropped by the vampire boss. The vampire tooth and the burger. The Grubber's burger is a sinful item created by Satan to give people another optional reason to continue grinding in this desolate void. For each burger you eat, there's a reward. An entire 5 SkyBlock XP. For people who aren't SkyBlock XP tryhards, there's other benefits, like increased rift time, way more motes collected from the particles, and the most useful feature of all, increased selling price at the motes grubber. Hi, here's why this is important. Welcome to Shen's Auctions. There's a selection of special items, and they're all luxurious brand name stuff. At least that's what you can assume based on these ridiculous prices, and only one of these items actually matters. The Rift Prism. This item permanently gives you access to leave and rejoin the rift for no extra cost, and alongside that, you get a permanent 11 magic power.
What's up, Lucas?
That's it. That's all it does. I want you to take a guess at how much this costs, and I hope you guessed 800 million coins. Yep, this thing's expensive.
I was
and I'm
so
pretty
surprised
sure it's because
at
it
the
gives
price of
11
this
magic
thing.
power. That's
It
an
was
entire
insane.
11 SkyBlock XP. Oh.
The truth is, I did not expect to ever grind a Rift Prism to get money. When I did the calculations, I was like, there's no way. There is no way I already have access to a money method that makes me like 40 million coins an hour. You'll see what I'm talking about.
And there's one last important thing to know about Shen's auctions. Only 25 of these sell every SkyBlock year, and it's the most expensive item from the Rift, which makes this a very competitive item in a big game. But is it worth grinding? How many coins would you make an hour if you sold Rift Prisms? The best method for earning motes is by killing vampires. Not the Slayer boss though, only the minions. Killing these guys gets you motes, and they also drop melons. Why do they drop melons? I don't know. This is the enchanted melon. Crafted with 2.5 stacks of melons, this item is completely useless. There is not a single thing that you...
I wonder how many people actually saw this, because I didn't like use a red arrow to point at it or anything. Nothing, LOL.
Can craft with this item. But guess what? It's enchanted, and that makes it cool. The cool looking melon sells for 21,000 motes, and with all 5 burgers, that's 26,250. However, lots of people hate grinding the vampires for all 5 burgers. Typically, people quit and return far later on in their...
I used a lot of clips from Ether, to be honest. I should probably include that in the description. Oh, damn.
SkyBlock journey to do this, but not me. And there was something I forgot to mention about tier 5 vampires. Oh my god! I just wanted some McRubber burgers, man. But instead I got a really rare drop. And it's worth... Yes! Yeah! And
I have no clue. I mean, I do know somewhat. Like, I have my suspicions. Like, I wrote it down
Rare
right
drop,
here.
and it's worth.
You'll see.
Yeah.
I left it in so you could pause there. They apparently Master Source were broken. Like, I tried reasoning it out with Holy Chicken and Ben Recker to say like, yo, why was it so inflated? And it was, I think there was like an update pretty recent compared to that. This was way back in like January, February. Yeah, I made a lot of extra money off of this.
Yeah! And I even got a second one that sold for 125
I also got a third
million.
one. What's up? I love Looni.
The Rift has given me money instead of burgers, and I can't buy burgers. The Slayer system has a pity drop feature called RNG meter, and it helps increase your chance towards a specific
Tier 5
drop
isn't
every
actually,
time you beat the boss.
I mean,
and
the
eventually
1 isn't
you
actually
reach
that bad of a drop.
A guaranteed drop.
You'll see.
This is extremely unlikely to happen. Hey, wait a second. How do I have this?
That's why. That's where my RNG went. Instead of getting burgers, I farmed Vampire Tier 5 until I pity broke for burger. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know how angry I was? There was no chance. Ah.
Burger! After a few days of constant grinding, I finished with 180 Tier 5 vamp.
That's why I got the 1. I got it 3 times. And that's why. That's why. I definitely have above average rates as well.
And now, it was time to make even more money. This was when I decided to get the last 3 burgers by fighting Tier 4 vampires.
I like that clip so much.
Just because I could farm the hardest tier doesn't mean it's worth it. This might be how it is for literally every other Slayer boss, but not vampires. The Tier 5 fight takes way longer than the Tier 4 boss, yet has the same drop chance for burgers. And a Greasy McRubbers matters far more than potentially getting a rare book drop. Burger! After getting all 5 burgers, I tested out how many motes I could make in an hour. And I must be the greatest gamer of all time, because I make 300,000 motes in an hour, baby! That means I'd be making 40 million
holy moly
coins an hour if I managed to buy a Rift Prism for 6 million motes and sell it.
40 million coins an hour. That was like way more than I expected. At the time, that was like mining rates. This was before glacial tunnels. This was before the really sudden inflation that came after the glacial tunnels update. So 40 million coins an hour? That was insane. That was insane. I was actually really concerned because I did not want to grind a second Rift Prism. I did not want this. I did not want this to be my money-making method. I was like, I said to myself, I'm going to do this once, and that's it. I'm not going to do it again. Even if the other stuff I do are worse money-making methods, I'm not doing it again. Because it was draining as fuck.
Hours is a long time, though!
It is
Selling
a long
my melons
time.
got me nearly halfway there, but am I really going to waste 12 hours of my life with a monotonous, meaningless grind?
Yes, I did.
Buy my Rift Prism, you handsome bastard!
That's Ben Recker right there. I gave him a deal. He didn't. I think he bought this ahead of time to help me out with my video. I'm not sure. He needed this in his progression. He's like level 400, so he needed this. Oh, he's level 360 in this clip. But yeah, I let him save some money. The Rift Prism was going for like 850 mil, so I let him save some money there. That's all. I didn't need that much money. So in the end, I actually only got like 32 million coins an hour, but it doesn't matter. Semantics.
Yes! Yes! I am now rich, putting me one step closer towards quitting this game. Now my next move is figuring out how I'm supposed to...
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I had to use the cliche YouTuber background music. I had to use this Mario song. It is so videogenic.
Spend this Rift Prism check, and there's a perfect investment opportunity for me.
And I think it's funny.
Minions are a giant investment. You have to unlock and upgrade minions for nearly every collection, with each unique craft aiding towards increasing your island's minion limit. Say hello to slime minions. In the following few months, these homies are going to earn me...
I used the song to talk about minions, which I thought was hilarious. Because this is when the video is like, alright, if I was to make YouTube content the same way as the current creators and use the same music and everything, here's how I would do it.
Hundreds of millions of coins. Here's what matters. Enchanted Hopper. This upgrade lets the minions sell items once their inventory is full. The coin value for mob items like these are trash, barely anything. But
it really is
that's where
overused.
This
it's so sad.
Corrupt.
I mean, it's so
Those
good. So
upgrades
it's
mob
like
could drop
no
two
wonder
more items when killed, and these drops have ridiculous.
I use
coin
it pretty
value.
well, I think.
However, there's a limitation, a bug perhaps. Minions work 24/7, even when you're not online. Hypixel uses
Also
a calculation to accurately guess the amount of money they would earn while you were gone. Except it isn't built for some special cases. Melon and pumpkin minions have double the rate if the island is loaded because these crops naturally grow, and thus the minion will.
I think the minion shenanigans are hilarious. I spent like maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, like a month talking to Hero Dirk and other people, figuring out minion shenanigans just as like a pastime. It was awesome. I love this stuff. I love this stuff so much.
Harvest. When offline, the minion will do a planting action and harvest, which makes it take twice as long. Mycelium naturally spreads.
Let's talk about this real quick.
He will do a
Let's talk about this. You see this pumpkin minion? Okay, imagine this. Same deal for melons. Melon minions also have double the rates. If you have 30 tier 11 minions, you have them on your island. Oh, wait, this is way too difficult to talk about. Oh, I have no clue how I can easily explain this. You know what? I'll make a video about it.
To naturally grow and thus makes times and harvest more, which increases the rates. Water will freeze if your biome is set to taiga, meaning ice minions are almost
ice minions
always
are busting. Ice minions are really good for mining XP, but at the same time, you already make so much XP from mining, you should never use ice minions. Unless you're like one of those crazy people, like this.
Water will freeze.
This is Implodence Island. The mining cult people are really weird. They have this level system where they compete. They compete beyond max collection, beyond max skill level. Like they're all mining level skills 60 or 50 or whatever it is, and they over level super because of there's something called coal weight. They use a numerical scoring player rating system called coal weight, so people can be like #1 rank in coal and have like no one rank in gold or something, and they'll have a really high score competing against people. It's like it's a player-made leaderboard pretty much.
If your biome is set to taiga.
So that's the only reason you would ever use ice minions.
Meaning ice minions are almost always mining. The funny thing about the slime setup has to do with corrupt soil. This upgrade simply gives corrupt drops at the same ratio as slime.
That was kind of scuffed. That motion graphic was kind of scuffed. I'm sorry. Stupid.
And slime minions have a random chance of dropping 1, 2, or 3 slime balls per kill. The offline calculation for slime balls is done correctly, making for an average of 2 slime balls per kill. However, corrupt soil only gives 1 corrupt drop for.
Isn't it it's so weird. It's such a weird bug. It's the only reason why AFKing is so strong. And since you're AFKing already, that's why you use the Magma Cube pet. You're getting plus 30% speed. And that is why minion expanders are better.
Every offline
I'll explain
kill.
this in a second.
Simply put, you need to AFK on your island 24/7 to get the best results. Minion shenanigans have existed since the Great Potato War, and I wasn't going to miss out on nearly half the profit. In fact, it goes even deeper than this. You see this giant waste of space, terrible slime setup that I have?
Way too big.
I got zero clue what I was cooking.
Yeah.
And I needed to find.
I know exactly what I was cooking. I was making. I'll show you.
Something smaller. Something.
Hold. You know what? We'll go back to that.
Beautiful. I searched up on YouTube.
I like this transition.
You see this giant waste of space, terrible slime setup that I have? I got zero clue what I was cooking, and I needed to find something smaller. Something beautiful. I searched up on YouTube ways that I could possibly fix this into a smaller build, but here's where this becomes a horror story. Compact and small minion setup designs are the craze here on YouTube, and the competition is fierce. Modern Soldier and DKMC have both made videos with
400,000 views on a slime minion setup video. It's absolutely hilarious. There's no way that many people watched it. There's no way. I have to assume like one person clicked it 200,000 times because they had a really rough time, recreating the build, and they kept closing out of the tab every time. So they did that 200,000 times, and that's how it has that many views. I have no clue. I have no clue how it has 400,000 views. Unless minions are really that crazy. That's the conclusion I came to. I think minion content is like a gold mine for some reason.
Different slime setups.
Oh, people enjoy not playing the game. People enjoy making money while not playing the game. That's why it's so popular.
Their slime setups are both unique and compact, easy to make and understand. Except they suck! Modern Soldier straight up announces that there's an obvious flaw in the design.
I was exaggerating.
The slimes are gonna jump out of the minion's reach. His solution is just stand on top of the box. So that the
I love how he
slimes jump
explained this
towards
entire
you,
part.
staying in the middle. Funny joke, modern jokester. Not gonna happen. Oddly enough, all of the slimes only jump in one direction, and the reason why they do this is far more interesting than I originally thought it would be. Hypixel is a server that can only be joined on 1.8, 1.12, 1.16, and up. The complexities behind allowing many different micro versions to join a server
I still don't
way
understand
too
how this
complicated
works.
for my tiny brain.
I've talked to people.
To put it simply,
I have no
normally
clue.
the lowest joinable
I don't
version
get it.
is the base
I
server
don't get it
version. In
at
this
all.
case, you would think that Hypixel's base version is 1.8, and you would be wrong. Maybe. Through some developer magic and stuff I could never explain, the base version of Hypixel is apparently 1.7. Except it's so heavily
such a
modified that
bizarre
you have
thing.
to use
I have-
1.8 to log into the
How
server.
does it
This
get
was
to
a
this
message
point?
from a long time ago.
How does it get to this point? It is so bad. Their web, their code spaghetti is so intertwined. There's no way. There's no way Hypixel is ever updating to 1.20. Like the whole thing. Never. I think SkyBlock's new update with foraging, like the foraging island being 1.20 might be a thing, but the whole server, never gonna have it.
So who knows if it's still accurate, but this would explain why the slimes are so dumb. In 1.7, the slime AI was atrocious. And
Easily
one issue was they would
over
only jump in
1,000
one direction,
X
even getting
logs.
themselves stuck in
Easy.
corners. This
Over
would later
1,000.
be fixed in 1.8 when slime AI got
I found this
updated.
information really funny.
Now, the truth is, I'm exaggerating a little bit. 4 months later, after Mr.
This wasn't going to be in the video originally. This was not going to be in the video. It was going to end. It was going to end at the Vampire Tier 5 win. But then I started talking with Hero Dirk, and there was so much minions shenanigans. I was like, dude, what the hell? This is really funny. This is really interesting. I was like, let's do this.
Soldier posted their video, the slime AI issue was fixed, and they now randomly turn. So, at the end of the day, Mr. Soldier's slime setup is completely fine. I'm just having fun. But that doesn't mean it's perfect.
Not perfect. See, look, the way the minions reach works, it reaches kind of well. It does not cover all 9 blocks inside of the cage. It covers like 7 of the 9 blocks. So sometimes they could be out of reach, and sometimes it's just weird. If they jump, they jump out of its reach because it reads by their feet. It's so mechanically deep for no reason. It is not a purposeful mechanic depth. Not at all. They were not meant to do this.
Next up, we have DKMCC's slime setup. It's better in comparison, but you can't stop me.
Yeah, y'all see what Lynn is saying right here? I wasn't able to... Here, wait, where is it? Over here, y'all see what Lynn is saying? I wasn't able to get the footage for 1.7 because I have an Intel GPU, and GPUs, for the way they had the 1.7 update, for some reason, my Intel GPU is too new to play that version. I would have to like downgrade to get recordings on 1.7.
What a nice, simple design. Huh, that's weird. There's 2 best slime minion setups now. Wait, do you hear that? What is that sound?
Minion expanders do not expand kill range vanilla, so it's kind of dumb. I don't know why they don't. It's very annoying. If it did expand the kill range, that would make things way easier.
It would be a shame if the tiny slimes were drowning! Hilariously enough, this is also caused by Hypixel's base server version maybe not actually being 1.8.
So dumb.
The slimes don't...
I can't believe I found this. I was testing out his thing. I was like, dude, why am I trying to make a better slime minion setup? This is perfect. And then I thought for a second, wait a second, slimes don't jump. And then I just sat there. I sat at the minion setup and waited. I just waited for like 5 minutes, and then I heard something taking damage repeatedly. Tick, tick, tick. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
Swim in the 1.7 version.
And then I saw, I was like, this is awesome.
The tiny
Content.
slimes die
Fucking my content
before
goblin was
they
like,
can be killed. And no, the drowning
Let's
slime
start
does
beef.
not drop
Let's start
fireballs.
beef.
But there's an easy fix.
Hello,
to this.
Astera.
Just extend the distance of the corner water sources so that the water is low enough to avoid drowning. But now we have a new problem.
No. Undo. I didn't even do that. I'm sorry. I didn't even do that. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Fuck.
Goofy as hell.
I accidentally deleted all of Hero Dirk's messages because I pressed hide user instead of make moderator.
This is horrible. Obviously, the answer is just to stick with this massive.
Why are the buttons close together? And why is there not like a double check?
And wasted time collecting resources from each
So
of the
dumb.
minions. Not to mention that it takes a lot of time to make this. Be not afraid. For
Why the fuck are you eating your own dick like that? Because fuck you. I
come bearing good
awesome.
news.
I'm a good person.
I and two friends have designed what
Let me
I consider
eat
to
my
be the
dick
best
this one moment
compact
at
slime
least.
minion setup.
I spent 7 months on
Look
this.
at
I
its
can do it.
beauty and minimal block placement. The open air and mechanically rich design. It's beautiful. And
I've been
it's
humble for
the
far too
minion is
long.
forced to only spawn slimes in spots where the big boys would fit, and blocks
boys
covered
would
in
fit.
water are not allowed. All right, here's how
What
you
a
make
beautiful
it.
design.
Bam, 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 bam. You got the slab right there in the middle. You got the water in the four
The slab
corners,
was
and then the
an
minions are placed
advanced
around like
tech.
this. And voila! As for what minion upgrades you would want to use,
English
you
or
have-
Spanish? What do you mean? Oh no. I can't move. If I move, I'm gay. That's bad. Guys, I need to hide his message before he...
Bazaar, which requires you to
Oh,
log
no.
on every day. Or option number 2, the corrupt soil.
Here's the strategy. Here is the strategy. I don't know how big of an advantage diamond spreading is compared to minion expander for method number 1.
Method. Option 2 is super good, especially if you are logged in with a magnet
Alright,
pet,
people
and it's the
just
one
got
I'm
hit
using
by
with my
ads. YouTube just said, first to speak again is gay. Oh
current setup.
no!
I would be making 12.5 million coins a day if I had my alt logged in for the full 24 hours. And even if you aren't going to be logged in, you're making more coins.
I found this information very interesting. If you're not AFK, this is the coin amount that Enchanted Slime needs to be above in order for it to make more money than just using corrupt soil. Even if you are gonna AFK, if you're gonna go out of your way to AFK, this is the better method. Even if you're not AFKing, it's still better. Corrupt soil is always going to be better for slime. Always. Pretty much always. Unless like inflation gets absolutely insane for slimes, which it won't. Unless it gets absolutely insane, corrupt soil will always be better.
Coins
That's
in
awesome.
option 1 as long as enchanted slime balls aren't higher than 2,750 coins on the bazaar. And yeah, I originally did not mean for this video to
It's not potato spreading, that's corrupt soil.
be this long, but I realized that tier 5 vampire was just the perfect goal. And thanks for making it this far. This entire video was my attempt to make this game look fun and to showcase the many, many features enjoyed by the players. And now, it's finally time for the
You should make a video where you play Blaze Slayer by preparing for 10,000 hours. You can get to Blaze tier 4 pretty easily, I'm not gonna lie. You can get a tier 4 kill very easily. The issue with Blaze Slayer is doing them fast. That takes a lot of investment. I can definitely get Blaze tier 4 kill quite easily. Like, it's in my progression plan. It's not that far away. It's going to be mid-game. It's going to be mid-game at least.
question that will bring this video full circle. Is Hypixel SkyBlock worth playing? Yes.
Why didn't you use Flycatcher instead of Minion Expander? Because it costs like 25 million coins each? That's why.
The main point of this game is profile progression, and it's through this enjoyable process that you will get to witness everything this game has to offer. Hypixel SkyBlock is the most developed prison server you will ever play. Let's talk about the early game. The first time a player joins is an extremely important moment for the server.
You'll see what I mean, Burn. You'll see it in the second video.
And the player.
The second video will have Blaze
It's
tier
really
4
hard
kill.
to fight against a negative
will.
experience. Because
And
of
it's
this, games need to focus up on a great first impression. This can be done through a few different ways, like maybe watching.
Oh, wait, who said this? Oh, Bananion, you know. No. That's not the point that I'm making. That's not the point that I'm trying to make, bro. Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Y'all see this? Wait. Y'all see this? They did Blaze 9 with Necron and tier 2 daggers. Ain't no way. Alright, whatever.
A video, but the biggest effort should be on designing a proper hook and
please don't. You need Flycatcher.
flow that
Flycatcher is
allows
just
for the
the
player
next
to
upgrade.
build
It's a big
momentum
upgrade
while
as well.
progressing through the content. One way to ease players into your game is with a tutorial, which I believe SkyBlock did a perfect job. Many other servers in the same niche simply do not know how to get this right, offering boring tutorials, slow-moving hand-holding.
We had a discussion about Tellus Realms. The tutorial is actually not that bad. it is definitely longer than it needs to be, and there's too much text. I feel like a lot of things can be compressed. The Telos Realms is definitely something you need to learn more through action. Y'all don't even know what this game is.
Fests with a whole lot of reading and not a whole lot of substance. And
Yes,
these
I will be
servers
doing E-Man,
need
of course.
those due to the custom nature of their game. It's meant to ease the player
Dark
into what
Flame,
they
I
should
use
expect,
complimentary.
and not many Minecraft players have the correct gamer mindset for a genuine custom experience.
That was a cool
This is
shot.
where SkyBlock immediately wins. There's no need for a tutorial. You spawn on an island, see big portal, me go to portal.
All right, I got something to talk about this. This is one of my bad takes. Apparently, it's definitely a unique take. Lots of people do not agree with that, and it makes sense. It makes sense why people would disagree with that. The early game for a new player is very overwhelming, and you can see exactly what I mean. I say wha-bam. I say wha-bam. It's exaggerated. Wha-bam. Because there is a lot of stuff. I personally find that a lot of fun. I find the overwhelming, wow, there is a lot of stuff to learn aspect of MMOs to be very interesting. But I did not consider. These are Minecraft players. These guys are like 15, 14, 16, maybe some older players above 18, 20, 22, 23. You know, there's a lot of people who do not play as many games as me, and they will have a very difficult time understanding what they're supposed to do. And that is definitely a fault. I think SkyBlock needs to establish a better endpoint. It needs to point you in the direction of where you're supposed to be going. It's so open-ended that it's too open-ended. And that's an issue. That is definitely an issue. I still agree with what I'm saying. I definitely think that no tutorial is the best tutorial, especially for a game like this. But it is just the structure, the fundamental structure of the game needs to be like improved. The guide system also needs to be updated. I think there needs to be like more and better YouTubers that start from the beginning, because too many of the YouTubers nowadays are all super far into the game. Not that many people are starting with a brand new profile like me. So it's very hard for these people to know like what are they supposed to do? What are they working towards? And that's a big issue. That is a big, like, people are attributing that. People are attributing the fact that the early game is overwhelming to why the game is on a steady decline in terms of players. People have attributed that to why the server went from 60k concurrent to 40k concurrent to now SkyBlock only gets around 20,000 players concurrent. Like anywhere from 15,000 to 25,000 concurrent players. Which, by the way, is insane. That is insane, by the way. SkyBlock early game feels like what someone who already played and is starting a new profile would want. So, Asm, I got a counter argument. A lot of people who've already played this game actually are the most overwhelmed because they think they understand what's going on, but then they get overwhelmed by the fact that the game has changed too much and the metas have changed. Their knowledge, the fact that they have existing knowledge, is the reason why it's overwhelming, because all of their knowledge is wrong. They try doing stuff that they thought was previously a meta, and then it's not the meta. It sucks. There's better stuff. A lot easier, a lot cheaper, a lot quicker stuff that you could do, and they don't know it because the game is too big. There's too much stuff going on. There's just way too much stuff. It's a fucking big game, and I love it. I love it for that. And you can see, like, I am someone who is good at playing this sort of game. I am someone who has the mind for it. And that's why I was able to get as far as I did in only 400 hours of playtime. Which is insane, by the way. If a normal player would probably take 607 hours to get to where I'm at. Maybe even more. And I think there's just so much stuff in this game. There is so much stuff in this game. And I think that's really good. That is a really good point.
And wha-bam! Walking in any direction will
It's
introduce some
insane.
sort of
It is
skill.
insane how much
Breaking
stuff they
weak
made
gets
for
you
this
farming
game.
speed, and the player is immediately rewarded for their actions with bright sounds and dopamine. Keep walking around and you'll stumble across portals to new islands, and now the player has a goal to work towards. This game is loaded with conditioning, and the players easily
There's some
fall
pretty
into
notable
the game's
meta
intended
changes.
progression.
The armadillo,
the game does
useless.
not have
Don't-
a main
don't
story
armadillo mine.
beat
If you
or quest
armadillo
line
mine,
to
you're
save
wasting
the
time.
world. Instead, progression is locked behind established requirements. Players are given goals to work towards, and each bit of progress is satisfying. As you get further and further into the games, things start to slow down, and the content begins to get more complex. You learn to get comfortable with
like
these
how the
game
music
menus,
fades
but
out.
things aren't getting any faster. To speed things up,
I
you
start
need
talking
coins.
really
And to get
fast.
coins, you need to grind. Best
Make it
case scenario, this money grind
very
isn't something out of
chaotic.
the way. You don't want to waste your time after all. That's when you realize this is a time management and economy game.
Don't want to waste
Almost every
You don't want to waste your time after all. That is a very big point that I wanted to make. This game is very. One of the main reasons people will quit is they at some point they'll feel like they're wasting their time. Like I'm being inefficient. There is no reason for me to play this game because I'm.
action
Whatever.
a player makes can be boiled down to its level of efficiency, and
I explain
metas
it here.
are extremely important. From the very start, SkyBlock has an insane amount
I'm
of
starting to
depth.
get
the amount
preachy.
of influence
Oh,
a
no.
player's game knowledge has on their capability to quickly progress at any level of the game is astounding, and it makes the game very approachable from many levels of competence. The Auction House and Bazaar are player markets that add
did not
another
waste
layer
time.
of
Don't
depth
play
to the
SkyBlock.
game,
True.
where your ability to earn coins can dictate how
84,000
fast you
sneaky
can
people
progress.
kills.
Players
That
can
person's wasting
prioritize
their
the
time
things they find fun
excellently.
and make progress in other parts of the game through that, skipping the grind for items or purchasing a piece of
Profile
equipment
is my
they shouldn't
profile's
have
named
access to.
Pineapple.
Competitive players can
It's
achieve
not-
that thrill of outpacing their peers,
last profile
and the game has
I
enough
logged on
chill
to
parts for
does not
casual
have
players to find
anything.
enjoyment for many hundreds of hours. Hold on a second. This is a full-on MMORPG! World of Warcraft, ESO, RuneScape, MapleStory, Final Fantasy XIV. These
Has anyone played these games? Has anyone played these games, by the way? I'm a MapleStory fan. I want to play World of Warcraft, but I'm not sure. Haven't played ESO. I have not played RuneScape, but I have watched people play RuneScape. And Final Fantasy, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Final Fantasy. This is definitely one I want to try out as well. I'm probably going to try out and see how far I can get with the free trial and see how much I can do with that before continuing. Definitely want to try out more of these like actual MMOs if I'm going to keep talking about RPGs and stuff for Minecraft. It seems like a good experience. That's actually very interesting how many people who play SkyBlock have not played MMOs. I think MapleStory seems to be a pretty common... MapleStory, not WoW. Apparently, there's a lot of people who haven't played WoW. Interesting. Free trial's amazing. Yeah, I gotta try it out. The MapleStory quests. Yeah, dude. MapleStory is a nasty. They have mastered the addictive part of this game, and it's actually gotten to the point where it's starting to be really bad. You do not want to play this on the normal world. Only play Reboot if you're gonna play MapleStory. Haven't seen your level of quality in a couple of video years. Hey, what's up, Airy the Monkey? Thank you for that compliment, bro. I'll take it.
These types of games are what I'm talking about. And
WoW
Hypixel is
a
attempting to
subscription
develop
game,
a game of
You gotta
that
pay money to play
magnitude
it,
inside of
which is why I probably won't play it for a while, because I'm not going to pay the subscription for it.
Minecraft. Well, why don't you just play those games instead? There's a magic to Minecraft. I've grown very comfortable with this game over the years, and being able to jump from server to server, with each game having its own unique design, is simply an amazing experience. Communities come together to create crazy things like a world from a story, or literally the Earth. Want to go fishing? Screw it. Smash Brothers? We have that too. Of course, it was only a matter of time before a developer team took up the mantle to create a game of such...
See, I was glazing Minecraft here, but then I was glazing Minecraft towards the direction of talking about RPGs. Look how many different servers there are. Hyperborea, I recommend this game. This is a very fun, it's an RPG, it's not an MMO. It is an RPG. It's an adventure map, I guess comparable to like Dark Souls. Obviously it's Minecraft, so there's going to be that weird thing where you say, it's comparable to Dark Souls. Yeah, right, it's fucking Minecraft. It's a similar linear progressive theme of challenging content. It's a similar genre, right? It's the easiest way to explain it. It's very good. It is a very high quality server. Mega Abyss, same deal, except the combat system is very hit or miss for a lot of people. So you might like it, you might hate it. Isles 2.0 is in development. Spellforge is being made. Faceland is interesting. Monuments of Win and SkyBlock are the current big three. They're very cool. Monument is a great game. You should definitely try it out if you haven't.
Scale within a Minecraft server. And
the main complaint from Monumenta is that it's in this weird middle ground of custom game mode and vanilla Minecraft, where it kind of meshes in a weird, complicated way, and people can be very disagreeable with it. It's a challenging game as well. It's a very challenging game.
God almighty.
Lots of mechanic
good
depth.
for us. Windcraft, Monumenta.
What's up, Jake Rune?
2.0, Spellforge, Faceland. It ain't just Skyblock, y'all. We got developers pouring their soul
It's almost back mediocre soup.
into making incredible games. Each one of these takes Minecraft to the next level and makes
exactly Proofreader.
Good
point.
And Hypixel
Good point,
SkyBlock is the most successful game within this niche by far. Does this server deserve its clout? Is it truly worth your time? Let's talk about how this game sucks.
I love the song so much.
There is a fine line between quality content and a meaningless grind. The nature of Skyblock is the exponential amount of effort required to reach the next milestone, and the most well-understood fact about this game is that it is a massive time sink, and our time should be respected.
Absolutely cook, Looney. That was such a good fucking scene. I spent 2 days learning Blender, and I got 2 different people to teach me about how to do stuff. It was very interesting doing that scene. I loved it. I loved it. That was such a good scene. Such a good scene. Such a good scene. And then the entire lead up to the point, it was supposed to be like a serious moment. That was supposed to be like an immersive lead up to the point where I say, this game has some pretty troubling, shitty stuff going on, like Garden. It is such a pointless, fucking waste of time.
I talk about Say hello to the Garden. This is the worst example of time-wasting content that this game has to offer. Players used to have to build farms on their personal islands, and it was a pretty bare-bones.
This is a Technoblade clip, by the way. For all the OGs who recognize this clip, this is a Technoblade shot. It was a very good shot. I loved it.
Skill. This made the necessity for something like the Garden update pretty important. They fleshed out the farming skill and gave it a proper line of content progression. But it was a double-edged update.
Genshin Impact OST right here.
Without the content. Garden at its core is hundreds of hours watching YouTube videos or movies on the side, burning time away while multitasking. This is not a game. This is a meaningless grind. This sentiment is shared for a host of features within this game. Things are fun for the first several hours, but eventually it boils down into an extended grind loop. Slayer bosses, mining, fishing, bestiary, foraging. Each one of these game features has its potential merit.
I say potential merit because E-Man actually seems very interesting. And that's the one time I use a Powerliner clip, by the way.
Promising future updates, and some grinds are better than others. For example, Dungeons.
Dungeons is definitely one of those grinds that people can and are warranted to complain about, but it's definitely one of the more enjoyable grinds. This is the thing. This is the reason people play Skyblock. This is the reason. This is why you play Skyblock. If you're a competent, competitive player, this is why you play Skyblock. I am not sure. Like if you're playing on a laptop and you get like 30 FPS and you decide to play Skyblock, I am not sure what's keeping you invested in the game. But for people who are like competitive, like me, I think Dungeons is one of the top tier pieces of content. This is the reason why I'm gonna continue playing. I want to see what this game has to offer me. Right? It seems like a really fun piece of content. I wish they would, invest more time to updating it. It would be so good.
Skyblock thrives when the grind includes a high skill ceiling and a deep well of knowledge. Dungeons is some of the best content Skyblock has to offer for a
Class average 50 is definitely not what I mean by Dungeons grind. I feel like class average 50 is definitely insane. I have come to the conclusion that class average 50 was meant to be a thing. You see how... Wait, let's go back to the dungeon shot here.
Mines are better than others.
Right here.
For example...
You see these 3 different dungeons right here? You got the forest one, you got the catacombs, you got the desert. There were supposed to be 2 different dungeons with the same amount of progression as catacombs. And they would be separate. Like, this is called the catacombs level. You get Cata 50, you would get Forest 50. You would get temple 50, and you would grind for level 50 in all 3 of these, and by the time you're level 50 in all 3, you would have class average 50 if you decide to use all 5 classes, right? The reason why class average 50 sucks right now is because the game is not designed for that to be a natural grind at all. It is not. Exactly what Luda's saying.
SkyBlock thrives when the grind includes a high skill ceiling and a deep well of knowledge.
What do you mean you wish? It is the game. They were designing dungeons for that. Hellcastle talked about it in his latest video. They made the dungeon system. They made it really well. And they could have just kept going. They could have just made the new things.
Offer for a competitive person like
me. It's not
that
crazy.
It's
fast, design the bosses
content with lots of speed
I don't know how hard it is to design bosses
even faster.
On their
but
fucking
just a
code
random
system.
thought. Would I be able to say dungeons is fun if I didn't use mods or abuse exploits?
Okay, Bananion.
You know, playing.
I'm gonna replay this part for you. I need you to consider what you just said. You said, bro, dungeon mechanics are so much more complex and rooms require far more skill than Kutra. Keep that in mind.
Team content with lots of speedrun strategies to make the gameplay even faster. But, just a random thought, would I be able to say dungeons is fun if I didn't use mods or abuse exploits? You know, playing as intended? Never mind, forget I said that.
That's exactly what I mean. Is dungeons really complex? Or did the players over-complexify the fuck out of the game by abusing exploits and taking it to the next level by glitching through walls, creating routes that take these exploits and abuse them to the absolute max? Is that what you mean by complexity? Because that's not complexity. That's just like unintended game design. And Dungeons is a really fun game due to these unintended aspects. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's really not that complex. It's complex if you want it to be. It's not necessary at all. Kudra has maybe not intended, but it has legit like mechanical depth to the fight. There are so many tiny strategies that are insane. I've barely like looked into it really, but one person was talking to me about how even the simple part like fishing up the crates has depth where you do them in a certain order. Otherwise, the tentacles that spawn will like smack you, and you'll waste time if you do it a certain way. There's like one crate that's guaranteed free, so you leave that for the end. It's like, what? How do you even figure that out? How do you figure that out? The bosses, besides like the dungeon bosses, are really just stat checks, left click, whatever. It's fucking stupid. Floor 7, however, is pretty insane. I think for Floor 7's boss is pretty nuts, even though it's also like it's partially a stat check and it has some team mechanics. It's pretty cool. I think terms as a concept are fine, except they suck because they're ping reliant. That's just the worst part. Just the worst part.
There is a large amount of content in this game, and a ton of players with different
Close to the end.
personalities. Some players will like things that others will hate, and with this much stuff, surely someone is going to find something they enjoy. The truth is, all of these worst, grindy parts of SkyBlock aren't even necessary until far into the game. Nothing forces this game to be grindy early on. Eventually, you will need to do everything in order to continue making progress, but for your first many hours, you can focus on whatever things you find fun, and your profile will benefit from your time, even if that's grinding garden. I'm sure there's some people out there who enjoy.
Yep. Zenergy. Apparently Zenergy either loves Garden or he's lying to himself and saying he loves Garden, which...
There's something to be said about playing the game the most efficient way and planning every step, but this is not necessary at all. Someone like me finds that fun, and having fun is all that really matters here. Take it easy, do what you want. When the common opinion for a game is, oh, you only have 300 hours played, you're still at the fun part. Then, holy moly, you have absolutely won as a server game designer. The primary goal for Hypixel is to make a game that keeps as many players logged in as possible, and making a good game is only part of that equation. Finding the best ways for pieces of content to naturally lead into other parts of the game is truly their goal. The mining skill is a perfect example of that.
I was kind of cooking with this, kind of not cooking, because I realized the argument falls apart once you look at any other aspect of the game besides mining and combat. Alchemy? Nah. Enchanting? No. Forging? No. Maybe. Maybe with the update, maybe with the forging update, it might be as impactful as mining. but probably not.
It manages to influence almost every skill in the game, and mining progression naturally builds on itself.
It's
with
still a
almost
work in progress,
everything
I guess.
contained within its own special
It's only been
island.
5 years
Yes,
after all.
Still
They
having
made
its
this game in
utility
5
show up in
years,
other
which is,
islands. But
fucking insane, by
maybe
the
you
way.
reach the Dwarven Mines and realize you don't want to keep mining. Now you have access to these monsters that are one shot by pickaxe, granting a lot of combat XP and dropping a great set of defensive armor, naturally creating an easy segue towards focusing
Dude,
on the
you're
combat
wrong.
skill and unlocking access to a new island.
Energy posted an Iron
It's
Man.
brilliant! Wait a second, I'm supposed to talk about why this game sucks. Story, quest line, world building. These are things that don't really exist for SkyBlock. Lore is there for the players.
Do y'all prefer if lore is added into the game like this? Like, do y'all prefer Windcraft's like story-based quest system, or would you rather lore just be like hidden around like this? I think there's a lot of lore in Windcraft that you come across through the quests, and there's also a ton of lore hidden in the world. It's so much lore, by the way, so much lore. But for like SkyBlock, they don't try to like shove anything in your face at all. It's really up to the player to really like figure things out. I think I prefer it the way SkyBlock did. I think I prefer it the way SkyBlock did. Windcraft quests are fun, but I don't really care about them for the lore, right? I don't really care about the lore. I like Windcraft's quests because of how their system is structured. Some of the quests are fun. Not all of them. Not all of them, mind you, but some of the quests are fun. I don't really care about them for the lore, though. Like, the Realm of Light quest line, that shit's terrible, bro. That shit's terrible. I really hope the 2.1 update for Windcraft lets you skip the cutscenes on some of those quests, because that would be very nice. Implementing lore now is way too late. I think it has lore. It just doesn't shove it in your face. It's not, like, required. It's very, very optional, which makes sense to me, honestly. Anyways, there's a lot of lore if casually playing. You definitely noticed it. Like the guy, like the prisoner inside of the vampire is Stilgore Chateau. Chateau. However the fuck you say that.
Who enjoy that stuff, but it's not at all important. The true substance
I want
of this
the lore.
game is
I hate
that it
reading
is
them.
fun.
Oh, that's why you watch the videos. That's why you watch the videos about lore.
And if you're not having fun, you should not play it.
GG,
My guess
Nico.
is that the developer's goal is to create a game where a player who spawns in the SkyBlock Hub area for the first time could walk in any direction and naturally wind up 500 hours deep into the game. This game
I loved adding that in. That was very nice.
is designed to maximize player attention, and unfortunately, this results in the story
I should've
being
slapped
secondary,
so much
which is
more
why the
reverb on
existence
it.
of the Rift is so interesting to me. This piece of content is available only after the player reaches level 12, which would mean that the player has experienced Skyblock at its most basic level. Any sort of expectation this player could possibly
so
have is flipped on its head. The
Rift
weird
is so
version
good.
of the Skyblock Hub Island paired with a practically different game, it's extremely confusing at first. There's a quest line, activities, a proper guide that tells you what things you have left to do, interesting enemies, tons of unique one-time quests, all compacted into this small world. Yet,
I am so glad that the music lined up the way it did, because I did not do that on purpose. I'm going to be honest. I got very lucky. There's a fair few songs where I got very lucky with how the music timed up. And what I did is I took advantage of that luck and like I increased the volume for the moments where it really lined up very nicely. Just so like the music, has an impact. It's very, very nice. That was such a good moment.
there's a quest line, activities, a proper guide that tells you what things you have left to do, interesting enemies, tons of unique one-time quests, all compacted into this small world. Yet, this content is practically hidden. There is too large a quantity of players who just wouldn't get it. So the Rift is placed at the top of a tower, waiting for someone who watched a video and thought, wait a second, isn't that super cool? This
I got a comment saying that's exactly what I was thinking. And I was like, fuck yeah. Because I completely guessed.
place is super cinematic and so full of energy and custom game elements, yet the overall vibe is, this is weird. I like to believe that the Rift was a creative outlet for developer experiments, and to see how players would react to such a heavily compressed area, jam-packed with quality ideas. And it was executed beautifully. Oh, damn. Skyblock is garbage! Early on, Skyblock got a lot of flack for taking over Hypixel's priority, with each and every other minigame suffering a loss.
The fact that this was on a Friday night is hilarious.
Of players collecting
Dead
dust
games.
as Skyblock
I
continues to
desaturated. I did a lot of color grading. I haven't mentioned it yet. I did a lot of color grading for this video. I saturated stuff and I This scene specifically, I desaturated so that it would feel even more dead.
Updates. And sucks to suck. SkyBlock is not only the most popular game on Hypixel because of updates, but also because of media. It would not surprise me if one reason SkyBlock has a consistent flow of new players is because of Technoblade's SkyBlock series. His existence breathed life into this game.
I really think it did. If Technoblade never made videos, would SkyBlock have died? Would someone have taken... Would have filled his spot? Like, would Time Dio be the famous guy? Who would have been famous? Someone was gonna have to be famous. I don't think SkyBlock was supposed to pop off as much as it did. I'm pretty sure the server only has success because of Technoblade. It's crazy how much he carries.
Encapsulated how far
a few years later,
willpower could get you. The media scene has stayed strong over the years, with videos capable of reaching millions of views, guide channels, news outlets, playthroughs, challenges. SkyBlock is the only game in Hypixel and within the Minecraft MMORPG server niche to truly get proper attention. And I just think that's cool. Holy moly! I haven't gone far enough through this game to come up with a...
The thing is, Lynn, Tommy Innit doesn't make meaningful videos. Back then when he was playing SkyBlock, it was just funny, goofy stuff. He made funny SkyBlock moment compilations. He was never going to be at the level of at the same level as Technoblade, because Technoblade actually, like, it looked like he wrote it. He scripted everything. He had a story to tell. It was very well made content.
Conclusive.
I think Tommy got famous because he just made, you know, like, general fun Minecraft content, which is like that's always been the meta.
Rating of this game is massive. The comment section for this video is going to be great. At the end of the day, what matters is if you can play this game, look back and say you enjoyed the experience. And if you didn't, there's a bunch of other servers out there. I recommend checking out The Crossroads. We got a list of cool RPG servers, and maybe one of them will be what...
The funny part is, this server that I promoted, I'm an admin on it, and it got so many new joins that the bot triggered and was like, holy shit, you're being raided. It automatically disabled the invite link, and we had to re-enable it.
What you're looking for. And now, it's time.
I'm very glad. It happened at 1 a.m., by the way. It happened at 1 a.m. So I'm very glad another admin was there to be like, God damn it, Looni.
Okay. Let's dance.
Let's talk about that real quick. What's y'all's opinion? What's y'all's opinion on this? A rank for Windcraft and Hypixel SkyBlock. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking, huh? I think Windcraft, I wanted to move it to B, but I realized that was just me being biased. I was being very biased, negatively biased because of recent experiences that I wanted to move it down to B. But it's definitely an A. It's definitely an A rank, especially with the incoming 2.1 update. I feel like they fixed a fair amount of issues that I have with the game. Definitely not S rank. I definitely don't think Hypixel is S rank either, because they both have some pretty major issues that they need to fix. So there's currently not a single server that is in S rank. Let's read the chat real quick. Read the chat. Is not what it... Transition. Favorite part of the vid was the wolf pet intro. The cinematic. I agree with A. It just can't be S with the bouncing bug issues. True. If you are nitpicking and biased, I win on God. It is Hypixel. Is it Hypixel better than... It's not in order. It's not in order at all. They're split apart. I split them apart as like symbolism. This is symbolism for how different the games are. They are not really comparable. They are not games that are meant to be compared to each other. So I split them apart. That's why they're split apart like that. What would you rank Monumenta? B. Monumenta has 1/3 of the game that's just not good. It has an extremely poor new player experience. They need to really focus on that. It would be A rank, but Region 2 takes too long. Depths is fun, but they need a better party queuing system. This is not a Monumenta video. Most people here do not know what Monumenta is, so I'm going to stop talking about it.
Hypixel is so bad once you even reach like a late game. I don't know. I haven't reached the late game, so I don't really have like an opinion on that yet. I am someone who plays games until I'm bored of them, and then I stop playing. Do people just play SkyBlock, get bored, and then keep playing, hoping that it gets better? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I've had a lot of fun. I've been playing for 400 something hours, and I'm still having fun. I have a whole plan. I'm still very entertained. I love thinking about this game. It is definitely a game that you can think about. Windcraft, there's nothing to think about with Windcraft besides builds. That is the only depth that Windcraft has. Hypixel, on the other hand, has an entire game full of depth, which is really good. Windcraft is in the A tier because I think the first time experience is absolutely phenomenal. I wish I could go back and play Windcraft without knowing anything. I wish I could reset from zero. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Which I really think the 2.1 update should be very nice for that, by the way. Let me do this real quick. Since I've reached the end of the video, I need to do something in order to maintain the viewers, because there's no movement on the screen now. There's no movement on the screen now, so people are gonna leave. Shout out to all my YouTube members! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, just kidding. If you have subtitles turned on, you can't even read this stuff. It's very sad. Thanks for watching.
It ends very fast. I'm glad I've nailed that down to a math. Where would you put vanilla Minecraft and heavily modded Minecraft like Greg Tech? I do not like heavily modified Minecraft. I think it's very dumb. I would rather just play Terraria or a different game. If I'm gonna play like an extremely modded Minecraft, I hope it's not like a super heavy crafting system or something like that. I would rather just play a different server, you know? Like, Windcraft is a heavily modified Minecraft. I'd rather just play Windcraft. What are your thoughts on the idle? Why are you asking this question, dude? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? What's up, Ego my Ego? You are unfortunately late. We have finished watching the entire video, which is very sad. It's a great video. You should definitely go and watch that on your own if you haven't already. Let's find a good clip where I can just chill. All right, that was a great video. I liked that a lot. Oh shoot, I should probably turn Minecraft on first. Does this work? Is it on? No, it's not. God damn it. Should be. There you go. Hello. Boink. What the heck? Right here. Boink. There you go. Where the fuck is my cursor? There it is. That's so dumb. Why is it doing that? Alright. Also, don't laugh at me. I'm on the 1.20 because it has better performance and I don't want to lag. Oh! Hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. We got me and you. It's me and you today. I'm gonna actually bring this closer. I don't know why I did that. It's me and you now. Let's fix this real quick. Let's fix this. Am I able to tab out without ruining my game? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is it lagging? Oh, it's because of my stupid ass mod. Fuck, it's because of my stupid ass mod. Alright, whatever. Let's talk. Let's talk real quick. Let me turn on some good music right quick. Let's turn on some music. Is display capture on still? No, it's not. Very good. This one. I didn't ruin it. Good. Turn some music on. How loud is it? Music's good. Alright, sweet. Sick. How y'all doing? Let's talk to chat right now. I feel like doing a Q&A because I currently have a lot of people who have no clue who I am. Let's move this. There you go. You can see chat better now. Let's see this just down a little bit. Whatever. Nice. Let's talk to chat real quick. Let me get my chat up. Hello everyone. Do you play? I do play a normal FOV. It's very good looking. Anyways, 10 p.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Nice. Turn on island visits. Grr. This is not even. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? I don't care.
Here, let's turn it on. Profile management. Is it settings? There it is. Here, you can join my dumb island. This is not the right account. Whatever. You all can crash it here. I don't care. Let's see. Let's see some questions now. Go back to the basement. Nope. Best modded Minecraft modded is like vanilla like. I think I can agree with that. Aetherbot is very good. That's a very good way to do it. I hate the factory style crafting automation mod packs. True, I hate those as well. That's what I'm talking about, really. Thanks, Dante. Don't get in the way of the camera, please. Have you seen the Pickle video? Yes, it is very good. That his video about the Kucha mandible is very good. That's a good example of a good SkyBlock video. Hello, people. Let's see. Hypixel Thoughts is not coming out for another 5 years. Why is Bro playing on 1.20? It is good performance. That's why. Yo, 1.20, let's go. Let's see. What do you think about the Iron Man game mode? Okay, this is a good topic. Alright, guys, let's talk about this real quick. Iron Man. I have a very negative opinion about Iron Man. I have a very negative opinion about Iron Man. How loud is the music, by the way? Is it good? Is it too quiet? It's probably too quiet. Like, if I'm not talking, how loud is it? Thoughts on cookie prices? I have no clue what is causing inflation right now, other than the fact that Glacial Tunnels came out. So, inflation should be rounding out eventually. Iron Man is hilarious. I think people who play Iron Man and are not content creators are wasting the hell out of their time. People who are not content creators and play Iron Man, I'm sorry, y'all. You have officially wasted your time. I don't know. You're dunzo. You're dunzo. I'm sorry. A negative opinion is always a correct opinion. True. Iron Man sucks ass. Let's talk about how much Iron Man sucks. I left it out of the video because... There we go. That should be good. That should be better. I left it out of the video because I didn't want to like ruin it with my negative vibe because I was gonna whine about it. I managed to avoid whining in my video, but now I'm gonna whine right now. Iron Man sucks. The game is not made for Iron Man. I think there's a lot of issues with SkyBlock. There's a lot of design issues with SkyBlock that get absolutely exaggerated by playing the Iron Man game mode. If you are not a content creator, you should not play Iron Man. You should not play Iron Man. If you don't like normal SkyBlock, Iron Man does not make it any better. Iron Man does not make it any better. I think there's a lot of people who pride themselves on being able to make progress in Iron Man, and I have heard the opinion that is Iron Man does have some more like satisfying parts to it. But you really need to be like a grindy person. That is, I think if you're gonna play Iron Man, you have definitely identified that you are one of the people who are you have a grindy, addictive personality. I have that as well, but I do not think Iron Man is fun. If you want to play Iron Man, Windcraft has a pretty good Iron Man progression. I think Iron Man for SkyBlock would be better if having every item in the game wasn't important. If you could naturally progress, you could make forward progression without having every specific item for specific content, Iron Man for SkyBlock would be a lot better. But that's just not the case. It's just not the case. There's just too much stuff. There's just too much stuff. You spend your time doing the same thing. You max out a collection, you max out a skill, and you're spending so much time that you've got enough XP to get level 60 in combat like 5 times over, and that's like necessary grinds that you have to do. A lot of stuff is just so slow. Have y'all seen Iron Man mining? Iron Man mining is really bad. Mining progression was not considering it was not considering at all Iron Man players at all. And Rager, that doesn't matter. And Rager doesn't matter. And Rager should be a soulbound item. It shouldn't be something you can buy. It's one of those items that's supposed to be purposely fucking stupid to get. Dumb RNG. It's supposed to be like that on purpose. Bingo, only bearable Iron Man experience. I agree, Revenant Horror, and here's why. I believe Bingo has something that Iron Man should have as well.
I believe Iron Man should have a bigger focus on like Skyblock level progression, and it should have enhanced skill XP gain. It should have improved RNG, because I mean, okay, here's an example. Here's why I talk about this. Like, just saying that is obviously a pretty bad take, but it makes sense more with context. If you've played MapleStory and you know what Reboot is, that's exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm thinking of is Reboot. I believe Skyblock would have a very, very improved experience if it was if the Iron Man game mode had took some elements from like Reboot's MapleStory Reboot's like style. Even though I'm pretty sure the worst part is I'm pretty sure Reboot got nerfed, so that those type of stuff don't even exist anymore. Opinion on Skyblock YouTubers receiving contraband. I think it's okay. It's definitely a preference type deal. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a preference. Like here's the thing. Some Skyblock YouTubers. How do I put this without like insulting everyone? I'm very egotistical, so I don't want to be like mean. I put 7. Okay, look. For example, here's some context. I put 7 months of effort into that video that I posted. Right. These other content creators, do they need the time to edit? Contraband is how you negate time spent meaninglessly grinding, right? Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Contraband helps content creators avoid the meaningless grind and gives them more, opportunity to focus on making better content. But when contraband becomes the content, when you're only making content because people are giving you money and because of shit like that, you're not playing the game. Like, you're not. Are you really a content creator if you're just making? I think if you're purposely using a contraband profile, like you announce it that you are a contraband profile, and the point of your content is the fun, goofy stuff that you can do with contraband, like Future 77's content where he buys fucking ridiculous sets of gear, infernal 15-star items for dumb sets. I imagine he's doing that off of contraband, right? I imagine he's doing that with contraband. Otherwise, he's fucking insane. I don't know what he's doing. If he's doing those, if he's making those videos without contraband, then Jesus Christ, full respect. That guy is grinding. He is grinding. Which Skyblock player do you most look up to after Technoblade? Look up to? Oh, look up to. That's a weird question. Should you really put it that way? I don't look up to any Skyblock YouTuber at all. I respect Hypixel. He made a really high quality video, but from the things I've heard, he's definitely I don't know. I can't really say it because I don't actually know. I've just heard some bad things about Hypixel. I like his video. I like his one video. That's the only video I've watched, so I can't say I look up to him. Technoblade, yes. Time Dio made some good content. I like his content. Hellcastle. Ooh. Hellcastle. I like Hellcastle. Do I look up to Hellcastle? I think my pride and ego is at such a level that I don't look up to these guys. I'm currently looking at them at the same level, or I'm looking down at them. I look down. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up say I look down at some of these creators because they're not creators. They're just people playing the game. I'm not gonna name names though. Let me read chat. What's up? Don't mind you being a Steve. Hero Dirk fell to the voids. What are you doing? Stop it! No, come back. Let's see. Let's read the chat. I've been yapping for too long. Let's see. Contraband. Did I finish my idea on contraband? I think I took that into a different subject. Stranded. What about Stranded? That's a good question. Stranded. I think Stranded is fucking stupid. That is this is the MapleStory background music. Yes, it is. I think. Yeah, Stranded's pretty stupid, y'all. I'm just gonna say it. Like, why? Why would you play Stranded? There's no point. What the fuck is going on with my sky? What in the heck is going on? Bonk. What is going on? Guys, I don't get why you would ever play Stranded. It makes no sense. I don't get it. If you're gonna play Skyblock, I would rather be able to play the game. Being stuck on your island is not the fun part about the game. Stranded is fun for 5-ish hours? Makes sense. Are you gonna post only 1 hour long videos now, or is that video an exception? Proofreader, good question. The format for Is X Worth Playing will only be as long as it needs to necessarily be, right? I think Skyblock has a lot of room and potential for long, well-made videos. So I'll be doing my Skyblock videos like that, but maybe not others. Like, the thing about my Hypixel SkyBlock playthrough was I did not know anything. I went into this video project not knowing anything, and that really made the video very dynamic. The script was broken up to 3 parts. I wrote an intro before even playing the game. I planned out everything, and I tried following that plan before that plan fell apart. And then I did another second bit of writing, like halfway through, and then the third bit, after I finished playing, I like finalized the intro. Finalized the whole script. It was like 50 pages long. Once I started editing, that was phase 4. I changed the video a lot in editing. Let's see. The bot should work. That should work now. This one. Does the bot not work? This bot sucks. Is your next... Oh, there it is. Is your next Hypixel SkyBlock video going to take 7 months? So... Probably not. I want to say it won't. There's a few parts to this video. By the way, I'm chilling out. Yeah, okay. So here's some special parts. There was like 2 months where I stopped. I burned out and I played a different game, and I spent some time administrating and gaining more experience playing more like RPG servers, so I can get like more depth in the way that I think about games. My game design knowledge and like depth and the way I view things, my perspective, it definitely is something that still needs to be improved. I'm not the smartest guy. I still need to play a lot more games. I have not played enough games to, like, competently review things and feel like I'm 100% correct all the time, which even I don't think I'll ever reach that point. That's like impossible. I'm always going to have to ask questions and see what other people think about it, because the fact that I asked people for like their opinions on stuff is the only reason why the video was as dynamic and good as it was. I would never have been able to make that video on my own. Never would have been able to make that video on my own. There was so much people who helped me out in making the content like better, improving it with knowledge and everything. Very, very useful. Let's see. What was the question? Thoughts on YouTubers like 30virus and Rage Train? I think Rage Train is very smart. He is a very smart creator. I am going to call him a content creator. He is one of the few Skyblock creators that I am going to call a content creator. There's him, Powerliner, Hellcastle. I also think 30virus is a content creator. He makes content in a way that might be disagreeable for some people, and it might seem like it is not like it's not super high quality content, right? He makes videos like once or twice a week, so that's not enough time to really make a crazy story written, well executed, full of high effort stuff. He doesn't. His videos don't have enough time for that. All of his effort goes into actually playing the game and, like, you know, getting far that way. And I think he pays an editor. His videos are definitely like higher quality all the way through. He has decent motion graphics. He is good at talking. He's a good speaker. 30virus is a good speaker. He is a very good speaker. I think he's one of the better. Okay, if we're gonna talk about streamers, How many streamers are better than 30 Virus? 30 Virus definitely has 480,000 subscribers for a reason. It's not like he earned that for no reason. It's not like he was carried by SkyBlock. He got those because he's fucking dedicated and he's good at talking. See you in another 2 years when the next Looni video drops? Don't worry, Ahmed, it won't take that long. It's gonna be, my next video is gonna be it's gonna be called What is Windcraft? And it's gonna be a quick little introduction. It's another one of my video formats that I want to make. And it's gonna be one of those that I use a lot. And it'll make more sense once I make it. My channel's still in the development phase. I still need to go forward with my plan. I have a few videos planned out, and I have other ideas that I'm toying around with. I need to figure out what I want to name my second video for SkyBlock, because that's obviously not going to be a format. That's going to be for myself again, if I continue playing this game. Raystrain is smart. What he does is he pays editors for very high quality intros, and he has good energy. His videos slowly decline in terms of quality, but look, not all content creators treat their videos as art. Video creation and production on YouTube can either be a money endeavor, or it can be a passion and hobby art passion. I treat video production as an art. I really love taking things to the next level. I really love learning. So there are some parts in editing that I do not like that I would love to have other people do. Like I do not want to take the time to learn Blender, so I believe I'll be paying someone to do Blender eventually. I also do not have the time to make like second channel type content, so I'll probably pay someone to do that as well if I start doing second channel stuff. But Raystrain, what Raystrain does is his videos are really high quality in the beginning, and the video slowly declines in quality because as a result, this is him adapting to the YouTube audience, right? It is the fault of the audience. It is the fault of the people watching his videos who realize I'm not going to watch it all the way through. They're too long. This is not worth watching, and the video suffers because of that. But in order to get like into the algorithm, you need to absolutely pop off in the beginning at least. And the YouTube would be like, okay, so this video is high quality. It's worth recommending. There might be some people who don't like it. Well, let's figure it out. Let's figure out who. And that's YouTube goes through that whole little figuring out process of who this video is made for, right? That's what a high quality intro does for you, having a good hook. I think videos like mine are definitely a ton of wasted effort. I feel like if someone made the same video that I made, and they did it, and they could do something very... can I say similar? I think you could make a very similar quality video as mine in 3 months. 2 or 3 months. You could do the same thing. A lot of the reason why my video took so long to make was because I don't know how to edit. I've only been editing for a year and a half now, and that half is me making this video. I've only been editing for a year and a half, and it's always been a constant, like, exponential improvement at editing, right? I've always strived to get better at what I do. I don't think Raystrain does that. Raystrain is good enough. He's reached a point where he's good enough at editing, his quality is where he wants it to be, and he makes a ton of money doing it. He makes a ton of money doing it. Like, dude, do you know how much money he makes from that? Plus, consider all the YouTube money. Who cares about the YouTube money? The AdSense? Scratch it. Who cares about the AdSense? The creator code for Hypixel. That makes you a lot of money. That's a lot of money. He probably also has like merch, memberships, and donations and whatnot. He makes money. He makes plenty of money. He makes so much money. That's why he has a second channel. He can pay for intros for those as well. Fucking crazy. I think Raystrain is really smart. He's a good creator. Toadstar. Let's think about Toadstar. Toadstar does Iron Man content as well. Is he on the same tier as 30 Virus? Maybe not. I think Toadstar is trying to do what Raystrain did with the high quality intros, but he doesn't keep that quality up. He just does it for the intro. You need to have those high effort bits.
Spread throughout the video. That's how you maintain retention. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's just a fucking Minecraft video. Who fucking cares? I don't play this game." And people leave. Should I get MVP? Oh, you're border 6. Why would you need MVP? All right, let's read some more questions. I should probably read the chat. I'm sorry, chat. Let me read. Let me see. Implying the next video is HSB. Not gonna happen. It's probably gonna Winecraft. Let's see. Hey, Looni. Can you show us progress on your main video profile that you did most of your... What do you mean? Can you show us progress on your main video profile? What do you mean? No. I'll show you. I'll probably be streaming that eventually. My next step is dungeons. Hero Dirk Glazing, I see that. When are you gonna do the new Region 2 quests? There's new ones? I didn't know that. Who's this? Who's he talking about here? He's carried everywhere. Doesn't know a lot of basic things. Are you talking about 30 virus? Oh boy. Let's see. Thoughts on pineapple pizza? Oh. You know what? I think pineapple pizza is based. I used to hate pineapple pizza until my first part-time job ever was Pizza Hut. And here's the story. One day, we made, you know, the Hawaiian pizza. They didn't pick up their order. So it was one of those pizzas that no one's gonna buy. It was too late. It was sitting in the hot oven for too much. So the employees get to eat the pizza at that point. It was the first time I ever tried pineapple pizza, and it was fire. It was fire. The sweet and salty is insane. It's insane. I'm not gonna ever buy it on purpose. I prefer other things, but it's not bad. It's not something you should hate. You should try it. Try it before you knock it. You know what I'm saying? What are your thoughts on this game being way too grindy and not difficult at all? I think difficulty is definitely not a problem. There's different games that are trying to do different stuff. SkyBlock does not need to be difficult, and obviously it has some difficult parts to it. And there's some things that you can over prepare for, and if you don't over prepare for, the difficulty will feel just right. I think Dungeons is really well done with how it's formatted and everything. It's very well made. The exploits and everything or whatever, who cares about that? But the dungeons itself, I think the progression for dungeons, if you aren't carried, is very nice. It is very nice. Let's see. Personally, dislike Infernum. What is it? What are you talking about? He's talking about Calamity. I see. Honestly, this was ads just got hit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the people who just got hit with ads. So this was the first video I watched you guys yesterday, and I'm interested in what you do next, no matter what server or even game. Very interesting. The thing is, I'm not. How do I put this? My content is very reliant on the games that I play. It's very reliant on the games that I play. I've been like brainstorming for a Winecraft video in a similar theme as this Hypixel one, and I can't really come up with anything. So I really hope the Winecraft video doesn't end up boring if I do a similar one like this. Probably not. And if I did, it'll probably be Iron Man. Because Iron Man for Winecraft is actually very good. Iron Man Winecraft has perfect. If your Iron Man playthrough for your game is good, you made a solid RPG. That is the hallmark of a good RPG. Is if your Iron Man feels good. Let's see. Thoughts on your... Shut up. Never mind. Your SkyBlock video was very well written. Very cool story. Kind of it. Thank you. Thank you, Red Potato. I'll keep it up. Of course I will. I hope you didn't leave already. Let's see. Your opinion for the upcoming foraging update? Oh! I hope it's fire. I hope it's comparable to mining. Maybe not the same like commission, heart of the forest type of thing, but I hope it's fire in the way where it can apply. It can be something that you focus on. Fishing is almost to that point where it could be something that you immediately focus on for the beginning, but it's not. Fishing is more of a mid-game venture. That's why I didn't show anything. I didn't do fishing in my profile at all yet, and you could probably you'll know why in the second video. Obviously, don't care. Calazar made a great video about this topic. Calazar made a good video. I didn't entirely agree. I think he didn't put enough emphasis on some topics. He definitely did tackle something that I failed to tackle. He tackled the other side of the coin for the new player experience. He had a very good argument for the new player experience, talking about how the server is overwhelming for new players. There's too much stuff. It's very oversaturated. And that's very true. The early game is definitely very saturated, right? There is definitely some improvements to be made, but my my opinion is in comparison to the other servers. And SkyBlock's tutorial, even though it's overwhelming, is still, the way they did it is way better than Windcraft, Monumenta, some other games. A game needs to have their tutorial not even feel like a tutorial. It should naturally bring them into the game. It should. I think God of War. I think was it which God of War won Game of the Year? I think God of War 2 was it? That is an example of a tutorial, an RPG tutorial that games should, copy. I think that's a really good example. It goes straight into the content. You even have a good boss fight, and it teaches you the mechanics. It's insane. It's a good game. I played Hypixel SkyBlock for 1,000 hours. I still love the game, but I don't have fun because of the full coin grinding problem. Full coin grinding problem. I haven't gotten to that point, so I don't really understand. From my perspective, everything that I can see, all of my progression going forward is going to cover the coin costs that I need. I'm focusing the hell out of minions because I think minions are an insane money method. Like I've made easily 500 million from my minions. So once I'm gonna be upgrading those to mycelium minions eventually once I get 12,000 reputation. And then next would be like Revenant or Tarantula, which I'll probably be buying those before Hyperion, to be honest. Because I am able to play other games. I'm not in any rush. I can rely on minions to make my money for me. Let's see. I'm stuck on... That doesn't matter. You're having a different conversation. I'd be interested in picking up Blender again. Just had about a half year. After 3 years of learning Blender. 3 years of learning Blender? That's rookie numbers. Can you please stop spamming? Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I kick you out of my island, bro? Stop spamming me, bro. Oh, no. I swear to God. Let's see. What are your thoughts on people saying that devs don't listen to the community? They're not entirely wrong. I don't think they're entirely wrong. Like, so I think they're doing a better job nowadays. They're doing a better job nowadays. The better mayors, primal dragons, those the attribute change. A lot of people complain about that. I really think it's a good change. I hope they don't like stop that change. The attribute system change that they were planning was so good. I really hope they don't like go back on that. I think they're listening. I think they're listening nowadays. I can't speak for other days, but recently the updates are very good, and they've had a lot more connection with people. Let's go down. Let's go back to the very bottom. What's up, Calzar? Oh, I'm glad I came back down at the right time. What's up, Calzar? How you doing, dude? Thank you. Trophy fishing can make money. Diamond magma fish, exactly. You'll at least get like 700 million from that. Speaking of devs don't listen to the community, anyone here plays? Okay, whatever. And now there's a riot. Oh, never mind. What update do you think SkyBlock needs besides the ones they already announced? Duralius was talking about it the other day. They need to update the guide system. It's very hidden. The SkyBlock guide is very hidden in the menu. Like, if I go here, there's no guide. You would think maybe the quest log would be a guide. Not really. It's just like talk to NPCs. I don't really care about that. Guide, recipe book, collections. The guide is not finished to a point where they actually want it to be available. You have to go to your SkyBlock level here and go to the SkyBlock guide here. It should be a main selection, but it's not good enough for it to be a main selection. This, instead, is more of a chapter thing where you have a list of things that you can do. God damn it, bro. Fucking whatever. It has like it introduces you to different things, right? Like here is like, okay, here, try out Slayer, get these accessories, buy these pets, do these collections, grab these minions. It's like okay, now how do I do that? It sends you to the wiki. I didn't realize that. If you have the collection unlocked, I'm pretty sure it has the crafting recipe. It definitely needs to be updated. They need a guide for each island. Just like how the Rift has a guide, I think every island should have a guide just like that. And that would be That would be a very high quality change for the server. I think that'd be very high quality. Crimson Isles questline does a good job at explaining everything. The thing about the Crimson Isles is it's... dude, the content is stat. You need hella stats to do Crimson Isles correctly. Or at any well pace, right? There is no reason to do Crimson Isles stuff unless you've completed Floor 7 already. Floor 7 is like a necessary requirement to do anything. Can you still hear? Oh, you still can. That sucks. Bum, bum, let's see. Oh, this works actually. I can do this. That should mute the Minecraft sound. I'm sorry. It's meant to be late game content. Crimson Isles? Crimson Isles is definitely mid game. Crimson Isles is definitely mid game. What, is the end supposed to be mid game? No way. No way. Crimson Isles is meant to play a part in all content. If you're gonna play this game efficiently, you're gonna be bouncing around from island to island. It's very nice that way. I think that was the point of the Primal Dragons update. Is they wanted. By the way, can you still hear the music? Okay, you can. I think that was the point of the Primal Dragons update. They wanted to have another reason for players to bounce back to the end, and it was a very half-baked implementation of that idea. Especially for Iron Man, they did not think about Iron Man at all. They should definitely, for Primal Dragons, I had like a list of things that they could improve about it, but at this point it probably is meaningless because they're changing it most likely. What is endgame in Skyblock now? Like Master Floor 6, 7, Kuja Tier 5, like 100 million gold collection. I think endgame would definitely be like level 420 plus, above that point. Do you think Skyblock could add an optional password system like cracked servers to prevent ratting? Ooh, good point, Dr. Breezy. Yes and no. That is, you know how much of a hell managing password systems is? That would be... They would need to hire an entire, like, 20 people for their QA team just to handle people, like, doing forgot password things. It's pretty bad. I think you can definitely... Nah, I don't really know if there's any solutions to that. Optional password might work, but it's not going to be perfect. It's gonna add management issues, and Hypixel apparently already has management issues. It's not anything that I could talk about really. Why shouldn't I get MVP Plus? Because it costs money, and you're spending money on a video game. So if you really want to spend money on a video game, go ahead. I have it. Skyblock fishing is so good. 150 hours of fishing. I'm sorry for you, brother. I'm sorry. For a normal playthrough, if we going efficiency-wise, getting a hype and G-Drag would still be early mid-game. True. If it's optional, they forget. That's on them, bro. True. Oh, no. Don't read it. Don't read that comment. Don't read that comment. Opinion on the dupe history of Skyblock. I think it makes good content. That's my only opinion on it. I have a friend who got banned from the Gemstone Massacre. I think that's hilarious. They definitely have a really bad opinion about the game because of it. Even though I'm pretty sure they were in on it. They got banned for a reason. I don't think... They say they weren't banned. They say it was a false ban. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You got banned for you. Knowing you, they are a top gear. They are a top tier gamer. I'm pretty sure they definitely were in on it. If you're not getting a rank, it's not worth getting any rank, but VIP or NV plus. Amen. That guy has the correct answer right there. Only spend money to whale on gacha games. True. Me when I make 1 billion coins.
Don't talk about Stranded. This guy's talking about Stranded. Do you think anyone will make a reaction video on your video? I hope they do. I'm down for people to make reaction content for my video. You know, it would be hilarious. I don't think Asmongold cares about Minecraft at all, but it would be hilarious if he made a reaction to my video. It's not the type of content he normally watches. I think my video is too entertaining. It's not like a talking point. Although it does ask a question, and he does like videos that ask a question. Who is this fucking dude? How do I? There you go. All right. I do have an Intel GPU, and it's why I stream with AV1. It's kind of goofy. How much pay to win is HSB? Hypixel SkyBlock is pay to win. In the terms of you can spend money to avoid spending time grinding. I won't say it's necessary. There are some games like MapleStory where pay to win is literally necessary to like have any sort of enjoyable experience. I believe SkyBlock is still enjoyable even without pay to win. To a certain extent, I haven't reached endgame, so I have no clue how painful the money grind is. I also have no intention on suffering through the endgame, so not anytime soon, at least. And if I do get to the end game, most of my money is going to be from minions. I can guarantee you that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Can they get back to the island even though I blocked him? Whatever. Let's see. Asmongold. Don't skull emoji Asmongold. I like him. He's great. MapleStory, honest, MapleStory already rigged it. What are you talking about? With fire sales, I think it's pay to win. Let's talk about fire sales. That's a good cut. I like fire sales. I think fire sales are a very good way to implement. You know, it is pay to win because they're tradable, right? But it's not like that's. I guess it is really if you're buying the cosmetics with the purpose of selling them to people for money, like you're not buying these cosmetics to use them. You're buying them because they're worth stuff. Then yeah, that's pay to win. I think that's a great way to implement pay to win. Windcraft could do the same thing. If Windcraft had tradable cosmetics, holy moly, they would make a bank. Windcraft would make bank, dude. I'm veteran rank. I have a creeper back from back then. You can't get a creeper anymore. My creeper would be worth a lot of money. It would be worth a lot. I think the cosmetics fire sale system is good. I like the cosmetic system. If you really want to see how pay to win the game is, yeah, Rage Train definitely has a good example for that. His video is a very good example of pay to win. Can you sell cookies on Iron Man, or can you only buy them? Let's see. You can't pay to skip progression, but getting OP gear to make the grinds faster is the pay to win part. It's a ridiculous amount of money to pay to win, considering how many coins you get free to play. Exactly. It is a wild amount of money. Pay to win, if you're gonna do pay to win, that's a lot of money, by the way. Like how much is each cookie? Like how do you see the store? Each cookie, how much is one cookie? Can you buy cookie like straight up? Or can you only buy gems? If you can only buy gems, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Only buy good. Cookies are like bonds in old school RuneScape, which is fine, to be honest. Yeah. Around $2 per cookie. That's $2 per 12 million coins. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Nah, the real pay to win is trading Windcraft LE for Skyblock coins and somehow avoiding getting banned. All right, I think someone asked a good question. Addo said, here, I'll go back to it. What is your thoughts? Let's see, is that up here? Yeah, they mentioned just dupes earlier, but now they're talking about Skyblock economy, like bizarre manipulation and dupes. Bizarre manipulation, I think bizarre manipulation is really, like, crusty. I think it's pretty cringe. But it can make for good content. As long as you don't implement. If you here, take this for example. This is one I like a good guy Kev, but I do have one issue with his guide video that he called the perfect start to a new profile in Skyblock or something like that. He had bizarre flipping in it, and I think that was just the worst mistake. He was asking for problems doing that. You should not have bizarre market flipping content as like mainstream stuff. I think it's fun for challenge stuff, like the way something like that's whale bait flipping video. Excellent content. That is excellent. It was well written. I'm lagging, I'm sorry. Excellent content. I think he did a perfect job in that video. That was really well. Oh, you know what? Someone earlier asked me, who do I look up to? Something like that. That guy makes good ass fucking content. And it's fun too. That's some good stuff. I think it's awesome. Good content. I love that guy. He's definitely someone that I'd look up to. Even though, you know, it's some of his content don't make no sense. I have no clue what his Without Legs series is. I had no interest in watching that. But it's his other stuff. It's very well made. He does have a unique voice. He has a unique voice as well, and he writes his videos, and he tries to, like, he has different energies going around. He uses music in a cool way, sound effects, different ways of visualizing perspectives and all that. It's very, very well written as well. Good content. Very creative. Oh, I didn't see it? I'm sorry about that. Something like that's great. Okay, flipping and lowballing are stupid? Indeed. I think lowballing makes sense. Like, there are stuff that people do not want to take the time to sell at full price, and they would rather get instant money so that they can make progress in other parts of the game, like, immediately. Like, that stuff makes sense. That stuff makes sense. But when most of your time playing the game is spent auction house stalking and spamming in chat, lowballing 100 mil purse, what the fuck are you doing? You are not playing a game. You're not playing a game. I mean, I guess it's an economy game. So you're kind of playing a game. Is that really the game you want to play though? Like, does progression skipping in that sort of way, like, does that feel good? Is there there might be satisfaction to that. I can see like, if you get a nice 60%, 70% low ball on like a Golden Dragon or Hyperion, I can see how satisfying that would be. Imagine making 400 million in one trade. Oof. But also, why don't, like, lowballing is definitely like an opportunity hunting thing. It is a case of, like, there's a saying for luck. Luck is preparation meets opportunity, and that's what lowballing relies on. It's very interesting. I think lowballing is definitely interesting, but it's not my cup of tea. Glitchy, can you move out of the way, bro? Your name tag's in the way, bitch. Get your name tag. Get out of the way, rat. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. I can't comment on auction house something because it's how I earn cash in any game that has an auction house. True. Thanks for watching, Nico. You should install HSM and get ratted. For real. True. Let's see. I saw some dude with a 6-day profile who has 20 mil worth of mining gear. And he got all that money from flipping. It makes sense. It makes sense to do that. Mining. Okay, so mining and fishing are games that they're skills that require investment to do them at any sort of solid pace.
I view mining. I think mining is really boring. Honestly, I think mining is really boring. I don't think, even as a money method, I was thinking about doing it as a money method, but I'm gonna try to avoid it as much as possible. To be honest, I think I'll be getting plenty of money doing the necessary stuff, and I shouldn't have to go out of my way. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, I will be prepared to do a grind, but I'm not going to do anything that's boring. If I do a money grind, it's not going to be anything that's boring, for sure. I think Glacial Tunnels definitely increases the amount of money I can make out of mining. Before, it makes no sense. Before it's just a waste of time. I think every new piece of content is just more money that you make. I don't think Devon's drill is not necessary, and if it is necessary, I think. Ooh. I have a strategy that I want to use for mining, and it's gonna be good content. I'm gonna have a stream. One of my planned streams is gonna be nuke. How do you say the word? Fucking nucleus. Nucleus. I'm gonna be doing nucleus runs, very competently, hopefully. Like 2-minute runs, baby. That should be fun. That should be a fun stream. I think that's gonna be a whole lot more fun than powder grinding from the very start. Oh! Oh! I got AFK kicked. Guys, how do I get over there? Very much. I got AFK kicked. Hi. What's up, Rat Slayer? Let's see. Was I talking about mining? Oh yeah. I have some strategies for mining that should be interesting. Especially for the second video, it should be interesting content, an interesting way to look at the game, progression wise. Will your whole YouTube be SkyBlock at a point? No. Unless I get really greedy. It shouldn't be. My goal, I have a goal with what I want to do with my content, and if it doesn't work out, then that's whatever. But it should work out, and if it doesn't work out, I'm going to try and brute force it as hard as I can. And if making SkyBlock videos is how I bring attention to my other videos, then it is what it is, really. It is what it is. My RPGs Worth Playing video has been going up in views ever since I posted this one. So I find that to be very enjoyable. That's good news for that video. It's already at 500,000 views, which is insane to me. It's just going to go up over time. I think this video, the video that I posted, is going to last a very long time. Hopefully, as long as they don't revamp the early game too much. It should be a very applicable video for a while. You should push Nova Lessons into releasing Spellforge already? Never. Never. I would never want to rush him. I want him to make the best game. I only enjoy early game SkyBlock. How do you think I can fix this? Only play bingo. What's the next best Minecraft MMORPG after Hypixel SkyBlock? I mean, it really isn't an argument. There's no argument to be made. It's obviously Winecraft. It's obviously Winecraft. Like, if you think Hypixel SkyBlock is the best, Winecraft is going to be the second best. I think Monumenta has the potential, but it needs a few more updates. Winecraft needs to avoid getting old. I think some of the content is getting old, which is why the 2.1 update is very, very impressive. They knew exactly what was going on wrong with they knew exactly what was going wrong with their game, and they're fixing it. They're updating all the models. Enemy AI is being improved. It's gonna be really good. I can't wait for that update. I can't wait for that update. It's gonna be really good. Mega Abyss is not an MMO. Monumenta, a few more updates. Thoughts on dyes, cosmetic dyes in SkyBlock. I think they're silly. There's nothing to hate about them. I think they're silly. They're stupid, but I think they're silly. High Winecraft updates so slow? That's true. They only have a few devs. The devs are really competent as well. The issue is there's not enough of them, and there's it's a volunteer team. So with the volunteer team, you can imagine the 20-80 ratio probably plays it apart. So like 20% of the CT are actually doing stuff, while the other 80% are not doing anything. You could probably imagine that is the case with the volunteer team. So for every volunteer you see, 1 out of 5 of them are probably actually doing something, while the rest are just, you know, chilling around or building. They're probably builders. A lot of the builders don't really do much. I mean, they don't really talk much about what they do, which is fire. The build team is sick. When is the update for Windcraft coming out? Salted told me not to spoil it. Should I spoil it? Should I spoil it? Oh, should I spoil it? He's not watching this. Salted's not watching a SkyBlock video. He's not watching a SkyBlock stream. He wouldn't do that. He hates SkyBlock. He's very competitive. He hasn't even played the game yet, and he's very competitive. Let's see. Yeah, Windcraft update is coming out, and it's gonna be soon. I'm not gonna say how soon, but it is soon. Very soon. Yeah, very soon. I'm not gonna say specifics because I'm gonna get reported. Salted won't like that. I need to keep their trust. It's not bad. They shouldn't hurt me. Salted has a SkyBlock profile? What the fuck? Do you prefer a Hypixel SkyBlock over Windcraft? Good question. Do you prefer what's a good analogy? Do you prefer hamburgers over tacos? That's the same question. The thing that you just asked me is like, do you prefer hamburgers or tacos? You just asked that with game names instead. They are very different games. I don't think you should be comparing them. You should not compare them against each other. I think you can compare them with their total like value, like what their total worth is as a game, but they're different games. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be like it's not which one's better. It's more of a what game do you prefer? I think if you definitely prefer RPGs instead of like prison servers, play Windcraft. If you prefer grindy prison games, you like the traditional MMO, play SkyBlock. Let's see. Let's see. What's the best meat? What meat is the best in a kebab? Dude. Come on, bro. It's obviously steak. Let's see. Have you seen my message on Pixel? I didn't. The guy who streamed Death Streaks' video and got millions of views? That's cool. I saw that. I didn't really have much to say about it. I think it's neat. I think it's part of the algorithm. I think famous people will get famous results. That's how it happens. Like people in my case, I have to fight for, my attention, right? I have to fight for attention, and even if I do get the video watched, there is an issue where if people do reaction content and it becomes more famous than your actual post, that sucks. That sucks. And they're making money off of it, by the way. That sucks. I really hope they're transformative at least. Let's see. I like grindy games, but sadly after playing the best ones, SkyBlock just does not compare. Grindy prison games? How does SkyBlock not compare? How does SkyBlock not compare? SkyBlock is literally a prison server and is the best prison server. There is not a... I am very interested in if you think there's a prison server that's better than SkyBlock. I prefer games that are grindy and have depth at the same time. Normal prison servers have no depth. They're just meaninglessly grindy. For no reason at all. What do you think other MMORPG MC servers can learn from SkyBlock? Ooh, good question. I think one thing they can do is they should let players be players.
I think Dungeons is a good example. Hypixel SkyBlock has tried to fix Dungeons. There's too many exploits and everything that they've tried to fix over the past, and they've reverted changes because it was a change that was negatively fun. It was not a good change. It was a boring, it ruined the fun. It was not an improvement to the game by fixing that exploit. That is what I mean. If there's some stuff where fixing it or punishing players for doing it is not the play. And if your mod team is so strict, your dev team is so strict on what players can and can't do, then that's limiting freedom that shouldn't be removed. There's some duplication glitches, cheating, stuff like that. Ban it. That's not good. If it's bad for the game's health, get it out. But there needs to be an argument made on whether or not that game feature, abusable or not, does it improve the game? Does it make the game more fun? I think there's some cases with Windcraft where people get banned for doing some pretty simple stuff. There's some honest players that are just trying to save time. Like there's a glitch in Windcraft where you can. There's a history of this glitch in a endgame raid where you have to get this item called Void Matter, and there was a way to like duplicate it so that you can finish that phase of the raid faster. Good. That's good, because that phase is fucking boring and it needed to be sped up. But instead of speeding it up, what they did is they banned people or warned them and fixed the bug instead of fixing the main issue that, hey, this piece of content sucks fucking ass and it should be fixed. That's why people are looking for stuff to break it. People are looking for ways to break it because it's not fun. And that's something like devs just need to recognize that. They need to take that into mind and be like, okay, instead of fixing the bug, how can we fix the content where the bug wouldn't be any better than just playing it normally? Like, it's something like that. So Dungeons definitely is a complicated situation where I feel like they could make it where playing normally, they could implement some tech on purpose, like, what's it called? What is the teleport thing? Ether Warp. I think Ether Warp is really good. I think Ether Warp is perfect for, like, high competent, it adds depth to mobility in dungeons, it adds route planning and stuff like that. But stuff like Ender Pearls and Trap Room, stuff like walking through walls, those should be removed. I mean, they speed up the content, but it's literally it's an exploit. It is cheating. It is not something that would intendedly be implemented into the game. Ether Warp is something that could be claimed as something they did on purpose, but you know, walking through walls, no, that's just not, you know, that's not it. That's not something people should be able to do. It's fun. Like, I agree. I can't wait to learn routes by walking through walls and speeding up the content that way, saving a minute here and there. You know, over the span of 100 hours, maybe I'll save 1 hour in dungeons by being able to walk through walls and everything. But stuff like, I guess, Ether Warp is good. I think you should be able, maybe, like, if you can, stonking isn't just walking through walls, stonking is also being able to mine into a wall and open a chest from behind it. I think that can stay as well. That's good. That's something that can stay. Well, walking through walls, being able to get out of the map, that's bad design. That's bad design. It's basically a feature now. It's not a feature. It's not. It's still an exploit. It's still an exploit. It's fun. It's still an exploit. There's nothing you can say about that. I'm gonna learn how to do it. If they don't remove it, I'm gonna learn how to do it because it's the best way to play the game. So yeah, and I'm gonna get good at it because I fucking love being good at games. That's the whole point of playing video games. Let's see. Thoughts on macros and cheating in general? Macros are a result of a shitty game. I think if your game is so grindy that people think they need to get macros in order to compete with other players,
your game sucks. Your game sucks ass. You should not. Your players should not be pushed into thinking macros are the most efficient way to play. I believe players should have fun playing the game, and it's pretty fucking stupid, to be honest. I think there's a difference between macros and hacking. There's these dungeon clients where people can like automatically clear dungeons with clients, teleporting super routes. They'll clear the entire dungeon super fast, and I think that's funny. I think it's funny as fuck. That's cheating. That's a macro that definitely shouldn't exist. I think there's some macro features that should exist in the game, like what's an idea? What's an idea? There's some games, there's some servers being developed where they've implemented macros into the game because they know people are going to use them anyway, so they might as well make it easier, make it an easier part of the game. Like if your game is going to be grindy, you might as well make macros an intended part of the game. Don't make people get a third-party app thing or something like that. Get a system where, okay, maybe not too in-depth. Maybe something that lets you hold down right-click, or maybe having stuff that doesn't force you to hold down right-click. Maybe making content that doesn't require macros to be optimal, like fucking Garden. Garden had so many issues. Fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. There's so many issues. Garden is hilarious. Garden is fucking stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. I think Garden has depth, but the actual game does not. So like here's what I'm talking about. I like pests. I like visitors. I like the idea of there are farms that are better than the default. I like the idea that there is content progression in the armor, leveling up. It gets you better, you get more farming fortune, the thing gets faster, and there's progress, right? There is progress, there is progression. It's just the actual game sucks. There is no content. The content is unplayable. The content is unplayable. It's not. You're not playing the game. You're not playing the game. You're not. It's fucking meaningless, dude. It's the worst thing ever. Hilariously enough, if y'all want to see something funny, visit Looni. Let me show you something funny real quick. Profile. Hey, say hello to my island. Say hello to my island real quick. We got some vampire minions getting rocked. I will talk about that stuff later. First, talk about my garden. Let me show you my garden real quick. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah. Haven't gotten all of them yet. Almost. Haven't gotten all of them. Got bustling fermento armor. I am garden level 14. I am farming level 48. Check out my milestones. Here's my milestones. Yeah. All of that is from pests. Figure plus, they're all... Oh, I still need to clean that one. Is my garden not public? Let's see. Settings. Go to settings. Anyway, there you go. Go ahead. Don't care. Oh, serious? What do you want? Yeah, hell yeah. Give me that fucking pumpkin. You, what do you want, pumpkin? Pumpkin's good. Easy. I can't see my mouse. I can see it on OBS though. You? No. You. Change out there. Hello. Da -da. Da -da -da. Da -da. Let's see. You are good. Bartender might not be good. Let's see. How expensive are you? Ooh, he's expensive. This is pretty much the correct way to play the game. Let's not actually do any farming. This is the only way to play Garden, by the way. We don't farm stuff. Why the fuck would I farm anything, dude? That game sucks.
You gotta hold this for the extra farming wisdom, by the way. Also, there's probably pests, but I can't see them because this is my 1.20 version. I normally play with Sky Handy. It's really helpful with the pests. Alright. Let's go back to the other profile. I don't play this game. Alright, back to my edit. Boink. I do not take Contra. I do. I was thinking about this. Let's talk about Contra, actually. Here we go. Let's go back. I don't want to waste my playtime. Let's talk about Contraband. Hi. Let's see, Contraband. Let's talk about Contraband real quick. No. I do not want to take Contraband that will boost my profile's progress in an unfair way. I'm trying to play my profile in a very I am a normal player type of way. Except I'm like a normal, competent player, right? Like, I'm obviously not a normal player. But I was thinking about if I was to do Contraband, like obviously accepting Contraband is... Imagine when you're offered a gift, it is rude to decline it. Like straight up, this is just a fact about life. If someone offers you a gift and you say no, you are that's not good. You are supposed to accept a gift. If you don't, it's bad. It's bad. It's just bad. As a creator, you should not decline gifts. But I don't want my profile to be unfair. So what I was thinking was, if I'm gonna get Contraband, let's do it in the form of things that won't boost, make me overpowered without effort, right? I was thinking about maybe dyes, maybe cosmetic dyes or cosmetic items like fire sale stuff. If anyone's gonna get me Contraband, use the money that you would have given me to buy some like Contraband stuff, and maybe we could do it that way. I was thinking maybe that would work, but I'm never gonna ask for Contraband, right? Never going to ask for Contraband. Oh, good point, Silent Boss. So if I do Contraband, I could just give it away. Is that also good? Like if I said, hey, I'm gonna do Contraband, but I only do it for giveaways, that also works. That also works. I guess, in a way. That works. Accepting Contraband and giving it away, is that rude? Like, think about it for a second. If someone gives you stuff, they want you to have it, and they want you to have their item. Like, nah, fuck that. Let me give away the stuff that you gave me. Let me give away the present that you gave me. Nah, that's lame. Events and challenges? Interesting. Anyway, I can't accept Contraband to begin with, because I'm not YouTube ranking yet, and if I accept Contraband right now, I will get beamed. So let's not do that just yet. Can you do armor weapon showcase, please? Let's see. My armor's kind of scuffed. Alright? Don't laugh at me. We got the bronze. The bronze hunter gear. Oh, we got the fairy set. Oh my god. Let's get over here. We got useless crimson. I don't really use this for anything yet. I'm waiting. I didn't really, I just bought the cheapest ones I could get. We got Mastiff, we got Fermento, of course. Fermento's OP. We got the Sorrow set. It should be Renowned. I need to put Renowned on it. Jaded. This is probably the most expensive set that I have. No, it is the most expensive set I have. I have a full Perfect Devon set. This is the, I spent most of my money from the Rift Prism on this stuff. And the reason why is because I wanted to do powder grinding, and I haven't done powder grinding yet. It did speed up commissions very fastly, though. Very nice. This is my stupid-ass Aurora set. I can't scroll, but as you can see at the very bottom, it is the Loving Reforge. The other stuff, the rest are just Ys, and then I have the strong set of gears that I still have. I haven't actually gotten into, I haven't done floor 4. I haven't done floor 4, 5, or 6, or 7 yet, so I don't have those dungeon pieces of gear yet. And then obviously we got... Oh, let's laugh about this. Hey, I managed to buy this off the auction house. I have no clue why. Someone sold it.
I've managed to save like 50 million coins. Otherwise, it would cost more to buy this. Why would you need Devon for powder grinding? What do you mean? Why would I not? What are you talking about? This is my shitty sword. Can't wait to get rid of this. Aspect of the Void. Obviously, I've managed to buy this after that video. So base. By the way, BD's great. The pest drop +3 crops. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more busted than you would think. Like, I always guaranteed get crop drops. I'm not sure if that's normal or not. Fire Veil is busted. This is for the fucking garden. Stonk. Gemstone Gauntlet. It's not perfect, I think. Obviously, it's not golden, so it's not full perfect yet. And then we have the Netherwart Hoe. I sold all my other stuff. Oh, I forgot how ugly this shit is without the storage system is balls. They can improve that, that's for sure. I have a bunch of pets. I don't know why it's so much. Mole, can't wait to use this. Level 100, level 100 Grandma Wolf. I got level 100 Grandma Wolf with the fan update. I have a few owls. It's getting there. Whatever. My voice is starting to die, you can probably hear it. You can probably hear my voice starting to die. I'm familiar. +3 crop is basically +3 range of fortune. Interesting. Devon is indeed completely useless for powder grinding. Here's the thing, Turi Holberg. You can coal route is what it's called during powder grinding, where you can make money at the same time as powder grinding. And that's very important. I think it's not even that much of a loss in powder, and you just get way more money if you focus on like routing certain stuff. What I want to do is, with the fortune that I have from the Devon set and the items that I have, is I'm going to get the max mining collections for everything, and then I'm going to go straight into coal routing. I'm probably going to have to buy a ball pet. What's your recommendation gear for 18 combat power, no money limit? Strong dragon with aspect of the dragon. That's good. You get dragon fused gloves as well. No money limit, golden dragon. Obviously. What is your chocolate factory looking like? Oh shit! Oh shit! Bam! We got the Chocolate Factory 6, baby. Bam! 77 million. Wow! Oh shit! Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I'm supposed to be below 1,000. Don't look at that. What is going on with my speed? What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Oh, is it because of Legion? Oh, is it because of Legion? That's disgusting. Oh my god. I don't know what the next upgrade is. I don't have the mod turned on. Well, I'm on 1.20 because it's better performance, and I don't want my stream to lag while I was watching the video. I don't normally play on 1.20. Let's see. Acings? Get the fuck out of here. What? Let's go back to answering questions. My playtime, you saw it in the video. It's barely changed from then. It's like 430, 440, something like that. Do you make money? No. I've invested everything. Ugh. That's disgusting, Hero Dirk. I can't believe they do that. I'm glad the mods stopped that. Where do I download Skyhandy? Search up Skyhandy. Or you can join my Discord server, and I have a mod section that has links to the official sources that you can use. Holy fit. Oh, I'm feeling tired. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Alrighty, let's read some questions. Do you remember my comment on your video? We discussed what's wrong with SkyBlock right now, be the fact that we have to research everything on the internet due to lack of in-game tutorials. What's your opinion? Mr. Green, good point. Yes, that is definitely it. I did talk about this earlier. Durelius had a good stream about this, where the current chapter system needs to be improved. They need to have something per island, just like the Rift. The Rift is a great example. If they can implement that sort of guide system or some sort of main questline that introduces all the features, like for dungeons, teaching the player how to dungeonize. That is very important for progression. If they do that, great. Anything helps at this point. Anything positively that shows you how to do certain stuff that otherwise you could possibly end up missing or ignoring. Fixing that would be good. That would be a good fix. Let's see. It was Nikki. I think I know what you're talking about. It's a good song. When foraging 50, when foraging update drops, that's when. BD's good for flies whose edge hay bales are worth a lot. I used to have 2 of the vacuums. One with the clipped wings so that I could one-shot earthworms. I needed to invest money into something, so I sold that second vacuum for profit, by the way. Yeah, I could probably do that again with the money that I have right now. Let's see, that's whatever we're talking about. What are you talking about? Let's see. Money is temporary, power is forever. True. Let's see. I feel like the Rift Guy system wouldn't work in main SkyBlock as it would remove the infinite playthrough possibilities. Okay, so it wouldn't be the same thing. It would be just an upgraded version of that, right? It'd be a more open-ended, free way of doing it, where maybe clicking on it would start you on like a little quest line that brings you through. Did you have a Genshin period? I did. I played it when it first came out. I played Genshin Impact when it first came out. It was very, very, very high quality. It is a notably high quality game, and people don't really, people really look down on it for no reason. It is a very decent game for what it does. It is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Gacha version. I got foraging 50 for more farming fortune mushroom cow perk. This guy's fucking crazy. I'm sure you got Kata 50 for the ancient bonus and the catacomb strength as well, right? Does catacombs level give you strength? I don't know. You might be able to get 1 pixel to react to your video. I don't really care about that. Will there ever be a part 2? Because you only kind of scratched the surface of what is possible in SkyBlock. That is true, Toller Canal. I really did only scratch the surface. That's why my video ended the way it did. I don't have a solid final opinion. I have a current opinion. I don't have a I think this is objective opinion on SkyBlock yet. It's still a work in progress. I need to make a second video. It'll probably be the mid game and the late game combined. It will probably be an hour long again. I need to see. The issue is coming up with more ideas without reusing the same ideas. Weaved Hero, great video, but you gotta drop the same kind of video for Monday. That's bro. The question is, will you? Yes. The answer is yes. I want to. I want to make a Is Monumenta Worth Playing, but that will be later down the line. It's gonna be later down the line. It won't be just yet. 0.7 fortune for every 10 foraging levels. Yo! Let's see. You know you can't quit the game now. Oh boy. You're right, Simply TV. Opinions about Party Finder. I do not know who he is. Who's 1Pixel? Party Finder. I think Party Finder currently has one big issue, and it's the fact that people are getting hacked from joining Discords. It's like, hey guys, okay, imagine you're going to the Dungeons Party Finder menu. Join party. Must VC. Join Discord. You join the Discord, right? Please verify your account. That's supposed to be a serious Discord. These guys know what they're talking about. These guys must be skilled. Let me verify my account. Well, that's weird. It's asking for account details. That's kind of odd. I guess they really need to verify who I am. Let me just log in my Microsoft account into Discord.
fucking stupid. I think it's fucking hilarious that people are actually getting hacked that way. Crazy Discord. Discord's definitely not helping. I can't believe you can integrate Microsoft into Discord. Stupid, by the way. All right, Party Finder. That's one part of Party Finder. Party Finder. It's a mix of people who got carried, and it's a mix of the game being too easy up until doing dungeons. Right? Dungeons is challenging to a degree content where the amount of brain cells required to do well goes up compared to other stuff in the game, like farming. 0 brain cells. You don't need any brain cells to play that. Hypixel is a famous Counter-Strike guy. That's funny. Why is a Counter-Strike guy watching Minecraft videos? I mean, that's cool. What about Party Finder cheaters? I think, okay, here's a good situation. I heard about this. 15H got their YouTube rank removed because they were playing M7, and most of the people playing M7 are cheaters. Even if it wasn't on purpose, he was playing with cheaters, and he got his YouTube rank removed because of it. And I think that's wild. I think that's wild. I don't know if he's still banned. If he's still banned, then that's fucking stupid. I was watching Derailius. Derailius is one of the SkyBlock streamers that I watch most often. He had an idea. He had an idea. I don't know how good of an idea, but it is one where they should implement. You know how CS:GO has one of those, like, you can report people and people can. It's like an optional game mode where people can spectate games, and after a certain amount of people vote on whether or not a guy is legit or not, they can get banned. But I feel like there's definitely ways to abuse that. It would have to hide the names of the players. It would have to be like a very not transparent system if they did that, which I don't know how possible that is. They do have the whole. I'm pretty sure Hypixel has the whole like replay system, right? They could do that. He got unbanned. Good. He doesn't have his rank. That's so sad. What a sad situation. Must be a long video. I'm not. Hey, Calazar. I'm not watching the video anymore. I'm just talking right now. I'm chilling. Hypixel has that for SkyWars. Is it not for every game? Do they not have that for every game? That sucks. They should do it for dungeons. That would be a great implementation for dungeons if they did that. That'd be really good, especially for the M7 guys. Like, if anyone is doing, they should also just have it so that the game masters get a notification if anyone does a terminal in less than 1 second, because that's like borderline impossible. Like some specific terminals are borderline impossible for legit players to do at a certain speed. So it would be secret, obviously. Imagine cheating on a game. Dean Weenie. That's a great name, by the way. Dean Weenie. I think it makes sense. I think cheating in a game makes sense to some degree. There are people who suck ass at video games, and the only way to get satisfaction in a competitive sense is to make up for the fact that they suck at games by cheating. That's how they win. Winning is satisfying. How you win doesn't really matter, as long as they're winning. As long as they're winning, that's all that matters. Let's see. I don't really hate cheaters. I hate cheaters that ruin the game for everyone. If you're a cheater, like if you're, I think macro foraging is hilarious. I think macros that ruin money methods for legit players is also pretty sad. Like mining, I'm pretty sure titanium mining was macroed, gemstones are macroed, foraging is macroed. I'm not really sure where people find these macros, but it's definitely a lead reason why people get hacked. There's a lot of these macros out there that people get ratted from, and people are like, I got ratted from downloading something, and they don't mention what they downloaded because it was probably a fucking macro, and that's why they got ratted, because they downloaded someone's sus-ass macro. Hell, Council has a good vid on Dungeon Hackers. I think that was
Is it a video specifically about dungeon hackers? I know he talks about it in his iceberg video. His iceberg video is so good. Macro foraging is the only valid reason. True. True. They are very blatantly obvious. It's hilarious. I don't think foraging deserves to be macroed. Foraging is so old and bad content. It deserves to be macroed. Should they still allow it? No. Are they obviously pretty lenient on it? Yes, because there's so many people doing it that are not getting banned. It's annoying, but it's a thing. It would suck for someone to get wiped because they were fucking... Maybe they should have it so you can wipe specifically foraging. Nah, I don't know what I'm talking about. How much research did you do on Hypixel SkyBlock? Adrenalist, I want you to take the amount of time I spent in DaVinci Resolve editing the video, which was 1,000. And I want you to take that number, and I spent the same amount of time researching the video as I did editing it. So it's double. I spent 1,000 hours editing, and I spent another 1,000 hours and more playing and talking to people about the game, reading stuff about the game. I spent a lot of time in the mining Discord just so I could get like some insight into it, because I wanted to talk about mining. And I wanted to get a good opinion on like whether or not I should have mining in the video. Which, originally, there was going to be a lot more mining stuff in the game. But I realized that mining, for a normal profile and for a weird player like me, I don't actually need to do mining the way everyone does it. It's not an early game money method. Mining is not an early game money method. I made Rift my money game early method, and I managed to avoid having to progress in mining more than necessary. Do you care a lot about how the video performs? Obviously I do. I care a lot about how the video performs. Does it matter? I don't think, look, if the video stops getting views at 100,000, that's fine. I love the video. The video is fucking perfect. If it stops getting views at 100,000, after I post my second SkyBlock video, it's definitely gonna start getting views again. Every time I make another SkyBlock video, the original episode 1 is gonna keep getting views. Also, the title is very good. The title it has Hypixel SkyBlock name. It's a simple question. Is SkyBlock worth playing? And that's a very like interesting question. I think it has permanent longevity. So there's unless the algorithm, which I can't even blame the algorithm because the algorithm is literally the viewers. So you can't blame the algorithm. If people stop clicking on my video, that's just the sign of I chose the wrong name. I chose the wrong approach to this. I'll probably maybe change the name if the click-through rate goes below 5%. Nah, I can't even. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I can't change the name. What would I even change it to? There's nothing I can change it to. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, if YouTube decides to give me a fucking ton of impressions, like I'm pretty sure I'm at 1 million impressions, then it is what it is. If it decides to give me another 1 million and another 1 million on top of that, and it keeps going, sure, I'll take it. My other video, 9 minutes long, 500,000 views over the span of 7 months, not bad, not bad. This video got 100,000 views in like 3 days. GG, fucking D. I'm pretty sure, like, just from that trajectory alone, unless it flatlines, it's gonna be good. It's gonna keep going. There's no way it stops going. Exactly, Calazar. Exactly. There's no way you can predict it. You can understand the game somewhat, but you can't predict everything. I think over time, people's interests might go up and down. It's like a sine wave. It's like a sine wave of interest and uninterest. I think if SkyBlock, my video is kind of in the same limbo as like Duralius's whole channel, where where SkyBlock's current popularity
impacts the performance of the video itself. So like, obviously Duralius, the most Duralius has ever grown, and he's talked about this, was when he was making videos during Technoblade's reign. He made news videos. He's been making content forever, right? Duralius has been making news videos forever. He made content back when Technoblade was doing stuff. And guess what? He fucking blew up. He fucking blew up, dude. Blew up. His content is reliant on new players coming to his channel and watching his videos. And you can see how his videos are definitely like, you're maybe, I've heard of people who watch his videos just to keep track of what's going on in Skyblock, even though they don't play it anymore. So that's also a good part, that it's very good that he does news content. I already told him that, I already told Duralius that, yo, if you stop doing news content, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal it from you. I'm gonna make a second channel and do it. Because it's easy. It's easy content. It's good content for the people playing the game. It's needed content. An MMO RPG needs a news channel. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Am I gonna put more effort into making the news videos? Maybe. I'm probably gonna take a different, more like production route to it. Like how Lego Maestro had his whole setup and everything. You don't like his latest takes? What takes do you not like? He is very anti-stonking in dungeons. His takes for dungeons are very not the same as, you know, people who enjoy speedrunning it, right? I like Duralius. I think he's a good person. He knows about game design. I think there's some things that you just don't know until it's actually in the game. So things are always going to be subjective until we actually see it. I think some people read into things too deep. It's gonna happen. Like even my takes. I'm a prideful dude, right? All of my takes are perfect, all right? I agree with every single one of my takes. But I still have bad takes. And some of my takes are gonna be bad. Some people are not gonna like my takes, right? Like my early game, my perspective on the new player experience. Like I said having no tutorial is good compared to the other servers. But obviously the early game still has a pretty major issue. So I probably should have touched on that a little bit more. But by the time I saw Calazar's video and it really sunk home, because I had already known about the overwhelming issue, like I've read comments about it, but it never really sunk home until I watched Calazar's video about it. It was like, he used the term oversaturated. And I was like, or it was either he used the term oversaturated, or after watching his video, I saw someone's comment saying it was oversaturated. And I was like, holy shit. That's right. It is. Holy fuck, that's really bad. I can't believe I made this major mistake in my goddamn video. I spent 7 months and there's a major mistake in it. God damn it. You know, it's one of those like, I came to this realization. I was like, fuck me, dude. It can't be perfect. Can't be perfect. I wish it was, but it can't be perfect. Can't win everyone. I'm still gonna support my opinion. No tutorial is definitely better. They can still improve the early game. They definitely need to improve the guide. The guide is too hidden. I don't think my take on no tutorial being good is bad per se at the early game. It's just I generally dismissed. I said that it was good for new players the way the game is now, and I didn't really touch on the fact that the guide system sucks. The objectives aren't really good enough. I mean, they exist, but they're not really good enough. You know, it's one of those situations. I'm not literate enough to think of a word that big. It's like, someone explained it to me like, dude, in what world is Skyblock's new player experience good? There's so much stuff that it's overwhelming. And I was like, I think that's good. I like it when MMOs are overwhelming. I find it fun to know that there's a lot of stuff worth learning. And then I thought about it the other way. Wait a second, I'm not all players. Maybe there are other players who aren't used to playing MMOs. And then I was like, oh shit, that's right. Not all players are me. Oh fuck, I made a big mistake. And it's really bad. It's really bad. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. It's too late. It's whatever. Maybe I'll talk about it in my second video if they don't, you know, improve the guide system by then. It's gonna be 6 months. 6, 7, 8, another year or something like that. I want to make some other videos first. But I definitely still want to play Skyblock. I think better mayor should be fun. I don't agree with the hand holding. I think the guide should be more available, but it shouldn't be holding your hand. I don't think it should be... should it be forced? There are some things that should be forced. Like, I think... Before talking to the dungeon guy... What's his name? Gort? Or whatever his name is? Before talking to Gort, it should say, hey, before tackling the dungeons, I need you to know about... Or actually... Once you like complete floor 2 or something like that, or once you reach a certain level, once you reach like Catacombs level 12, you talk to Gort and he's like, yo, the dungeons are difficult. The higher floors will be challenging. Go talk to the blacksmith about dungeonizing your items so that you can be stronger. And that would solve a few issues. Because I went to floor 3 without knowing about how to dungeonize my armor. Please don't become a Skyblock creator. Your stuff is too high quality, it'll make me look bad. Oh, it's Mort, not Gort. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gort. Hello, Duralius. Alright. The day I become a Hypixel SkyBlock... Oh, that's right, I did make that promise. I said if I ever sell myself to greed and only make Hypixel SkyBlock content instead of making the content that I currently want to make. I don't know if I'm going to want to make it a year down the line from now, but it's definitely the content I want to make right now. If I ever make only Skyblock content, I'm just gonna give my channel away. I'll let someone carry on the torch of making other MMO, RPG, Minecraft server content. Because there's so much more stuff to talk about. Like I'm gonna do a marathon stream for Hypergoria. I'm gonna play Megado Abyss. That is probably not gonna get many views. I want to play Monumenta. I want to play Skyblock Isles 2.0 when that comes out, which is gonna come out eventually. There's Faceland. Spellforge is coming out. Citadel's in the works. Dude, Gensokyo Reimagined. There you go. Gensokyo Reimagined. It's like Toho in Minecraft. It's an MMORPG. They're working on that. They have a hella competent team. There's Telos Realms. Can't forget about Telos Realms. Rolo. He's a pretty talented solo dev. He's not a solo dev. He's a pretty talented game dev. He has one other developer and a few admins. I don't know how much they do, but he has a web developer that does a bunch of more like background number stuff. But he's the main like game designer, and he's made one hell of a game. It's pretty much rot MG inside of Minecraft, except this is the 3.0 version of his game, of his server. So he's taking it, he's evolving the rot MG idea towards a better game. It's pretty cool. I think Telos Realms is gonna pop off. Y'all might be seeing that. Y'all might be seeing more about Telos Realms this summer. Faceland, can't wait to play Faceland. RIP Runic Realms. What did you do with your New Year cakes? I still have them. Can you finally make your video on Spellforge and you can finally make your video on Spellforge in 2023. You know, I think it's funny. You get kicked from your island, even if you haven't bridged over yet. I haven't even bridged over to the island yet. You just get kicked. Here, that's the advanced hub strategy. Imagine logging into SkyBlock, going AFK. Like, you haven't even broken the tree or anything. You go AFK, you come back to your computer, and you're in the hub. Imagine how overwhelming that would be. Like, it's already overwhelming enough. Imagine, you just get fucking baked. Like, what the fuck is going on? I was on the island. I thought I was playing SkyBlock. What's up, Chronic? What's up, Chronic? How you doing? Where are we at? Let me fix my goddamn FOV. This is so weird. Here we are. Here it is. SkyBlock Cakes. New Year cake right here. Given to every player as a celebration for the first SkyBlock year. The second one, and then 5th, because I missed the 3rd and 4th. 14th, because I stopped playing the game. Weather stick. Is that you still? Hot potato books. Let's see. Any of these good? Auto smelter? Nah, none of those matter. Let's see. Oh, we got some of the old reforged talismans. The ones with the reforges on them. We got those. I doubt they're worth anything. Don't these get reset if I take them out of the chest? I kind of don't want to accidentally burn them. I don't know. I mean, I got diamond horse armor over here. Fuck. Where is it? Yeah. Diamond horse armor. We got saddles. Enchanted golden apple. I don't know. Can you craft these? You probably can. Totally not important. You gotta do a new drunk stream for the new viewers. You should have heard me watching the video, bro. It's wore off right about now. Obviously, it's been a long stream, so you know, as being should I call it mentally limited? Is that a good way to call it? Being mentally limited doesn't last for very long, and when the stream is 5 hours, I would have to keep drinking water. You know what I'm saying? If you have any armors that are dyed rare colors, I didn't dye any. I didn't get that far into the game, unfortunately. I didn't get that far. I don't know what the fuck I was cooking with this island, though. Do I have anything in my inventory? Nah. Fucking pufferfish hat. Stupid. 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 I'm gonna continue caring about my profile, by the way. My profile time. Where is it? My profile time. There's a lot of people who accidentally make their profile time feature like worthless because they AFK, and obviously that's not a genuine representation of your playtime progression. My playtime is slightly inflated. I would say I would contribute about 20 to 30 hours of that was spent recording with replay mod, talking to the camera, shaking my head and all that. Is this the real Looni? What's up, Silica? Long time no see, Silica. Dude, long time no see. Yeah, I know, I'm not the same Looni. I'm the Looni with 2,000... Oh, nope. I'm the Looni with 3,000 more subs than I had 3 days ago. That's the Looni I am now. Switch to old account so I can flex my blue name. Anyways, W stream. What's up, Thief? How you doing? I've got 7,000 hours, 4,000 with AFK. Exactly. Like, I feel like people who say, hey, I have 10,000 hours played. No, you fucking don't. You AFK'd that. There's no way. If you have 10,000 hours played, that's like 15H levels of grind. Oh, you're big. You had to buy one as well? I bought a 2 terabyte SSD for this video as well. And I was running out of space. I needed a lot of room for caching while editing so that I could watch back the video smoothly. And at some point I only had 500 gigs of caching left to work with, so like every hour or two I'd have to delete my cache. It's very annoying. Does anyone, let's see, is there any questions? Any topics in chat that I can talk about? You can do playtime detail for the real playtime without AFK private island time. That's an extra step though. Really?
Oh no. I mean, you could, but that's an extra. I want to include my private island time, though. That's the thing. Huh. That's a good command. I guess that makes the issue less an issue. Not really to connect to SkyBlock. My question is, as a content creator, how do you edit your videos? I'm struggling to keep my attention on working. Do you have any tips? Well, Danny, you bring up a good question. Drugs. Take naps. You need to nap pretty often. After editing your video for like 2 or 3 hours straight, take a nap. Take a nap while thinking about what you need to do next. And then after waking up or resting for 20 minutes, it's either been all you've been thinking about for those 20 minutes, or you went to sleep with that on the last thing on your mind, and you wake up and you're like, there's my timer, I need to do this. You know exactly what you need to work on next. I think the idea crafting, brainstorming and all that, that is something that requires a bit more patience. There's a bit more patience, right? Coming up with ideas is very hard. I had 7 months. I would say I had more like 5 months worth of, you know, brainstorming and being able to come up with creative ideas. I also watched the video many times while working on the video, just to be like, let me check out the pace, right? I wanted to check out the pace, see how it would do. Thank you. Does this work now? Can I tab out without lagging? Nice. What's the stream about? Lemiar Monster. The stream was originally about me watching my video, but I already finished watching it. You can go back to the very beginning. It has a special intro, so it's gonna be great as a VOD. But right now we're just talking. I'm trying to meet my new audience, talk about stuff, get their opinions, talk about my opinions. People have a lot of things to talk about. I need my new audience to know about me. Hi, Chubiboko. I need to get them to know about me. It's pretty important. I find this step of the creative process pretty important, even if it's a bit what's it called? What's the term? Parasocial? Is it parasocial? I'm not talking about my life. I'm not talking about my personal life, right? I'm just talking about my game. I'm just talking about the game. I'm talking about my game opinions and all that. So I guess it's parasocial in that way. Let's see. What mod do you use? Because I use not enough update and it lags. Do you have Patcher, Optifine, Essential? I'm pretty sure you don't need to have, like, NEU might lag a little bit. Oh, does NEU lag? I've heard NEU is useless. I might just delete it, to be honest. Except, is not enough updates actually required for Sky Hanny? Because if it is, that's the only reason I'm using it. On this, I can fully disable NEU and not lag from it. Let's see. How long it took for you to get that 800 million item? So, Chronic, you gotta understand. I had to grind tier 4 vampires until I had all 5 burgers, and then that was when I started grinding moats. So there's already a really long grind to get to 5 burgers, right? It's not. Look, if you're gonna grind for Rift Prism, it's not worth doing unless you have all 5 burgers. Tier 4 is not hard. Tier 4 is not hard to do. It is required. That sucks. That sucks. More parasocial relationships, more views. On God! On God! Think about it. I'm thinking about it right now. Want to play some dungeons? Not on stream. I'm gonna get to... how do I want to do it? I think I'm gonna do everything off stream for dungeons up until F7. I'm gonna do floor 4, I'm gonna do floor 5, I'm gonna do floor 6. I'm gonna do those off stream until I get up to F7, which is where I'm gonna stream myself attempting to solo floor 7 until I get it. And once I get it, I'll start streaming. I'll start doing parties. I'll start playing with people in stream, and we'll do it that way. And then otherwise, I'll just grind dungeons off stream. Unless it's Paul. If it's Paul, then I'll get a competent party. And we'll just go through F7 as fast as possible. As many times as possible. Until I'm as high as level as I need to be. Until I can solo Master Floor 1. And then solo Master Floor 2. And then solo Master Floor 3. Chances are I will not be able to solo Master Floor 7. Or 6. So I'm kind of concerned about that. I'll have to see what that takes. I might have to not be stubborn in regards to that, because I'd rather be able to get the tons of Dungeons Catacombs XP from the higher floors than it would be to stall. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Master Floor 1 until I get the full boss collection for Bonzo, and then I'll do Master Floor 2 until I get the full until I get the full thing for, is it what? Fucking not Professor. It's the fucking dude. I forget his name. I don't care. Scarf. Scarf is what his name is. There you go. Hi, Acings. Don't send friend requests. I know this guy from Monumenta. I know this guy. That's why I'm adding him. I'm not gonna add people normally. All right. Let's see. F7 solo is harder than M6 by far? Really? Is it because of the Terminator? Not Terminator, the terminals? Is that why? See ya, Roko. Many people have soloed M7, but they've also soloed M7 after already being Cata 50 and having all the magic power and everything. I could probably solo... I'm gonna... that's what I'm got it. I could probably solo M7 and M6 during Paul. That's true, because you get extra bonuses from blessings. You get the extra bonus stats, and you can also clear faster. Oh, that's true. That's true. F7 ain't that hard. That's what I'm thinking. Look at all these people friending me. I'm sorry. I already said it though. Crush is annoying. That's fine. It seems like something you could do by... It seems like something you could do solo, especially if Ether Warp. Ether Warp is so busted. If I can... Here's something I've been thinking about. My 1.8.9 client feels like it has just the slightest amount of lag. Did you watch the Chaos Profile series of Modern Soldier? I have not. I have honestly not watched enough of Modern Soldier yet to come up with a real opinion of his channel. I do know he makes content in a very competent way where he gets good views with less effort. It's very nice. He does put a lot of efforts into his visuals. I like that. He does have some good visuals going on. He uses replay mod. He has a really satisfying looking shader. It looks good. I kind of want to steal it. I want to steal his shader. I'm going to steal his shader, make my video look better. Solo crushers need more than 2 minutes of practice. Just get a Necro Sword with summons, and they can aggro Storm. Is that really how it works? GG, that's a strategy. You should write that down. I should write that down. F7. What's it called? Crush? Button. Use summons to hold Storm aggro. Bam. Alright, I'll keep that down. Thank you very much. I'll take that advice. Modern Soldier F7 guide has so much bad advice. I can't talk about that. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the advice side of the guide videos. I do know there's some guide videos that are just wrong. They're I know a lot of the minion stuff is unfortunate. I purposely... There's more of a philosophical reason as to why I talked about, you know, the Modern Soldier slime minion setup and the DK MCC slime setup. It was more of a overall arching, hey, not all guide videos are going to be perfect information. So don't treat them like that. So don't treat them like they are. So the fact that I continued the trend of calling my slime the slime mini setup that I use the best, even though there's probably something better than that. I continued calling it the best so that someone could call me out whenever they make a better one. I can't wait. I hope it happens. I hope someone makes a slime minion setup better than mine. Oh, Ask the holy chicken if you don't know something about dungeons. He knows everything. The holy chicken's awesome. They actually participate on my Discord. It's very nice of them. They have I think someone was friends. Someone is friends with the holy chicken, and they invited him. He joined. Very nice dude. He answers questions. I don't know if he answers all questions from random people or not. I don't know if he answers questions from me because I'm a creator. But they know stuff. If you ask the holy chicken interesting questions, I'm pretty sure he'll give you an interesting answer. Or he'll at least give you an answer. What's your opinion on Refraction? I have not watched Refraction, if I'm being honest. Most of my knowledge of the SkyBlock content creators are the ones who have at least posted recently. So I know about Enther, I know about Duralius, I know about Cold Pug, I know about Interests, I know about Icalazar, I know about... Let's keep going. How many content creators do I know? 30 Virus. There's more. There's Antarctica. That guy has like 2K subs. I haven't watched that many videos from him though. Him? Is it a guy? From them. I'll just whatever. That's how many videos I've watched. I've watched like one. I watched Powerliner. Good guy Kev. Powerliner doesn't make content anymore. It's very sad. Seven months. You know what's funny? He's been gone for 7 months. Imagine if he's been cooking a video for 18 months. Yarns, of course. I watch Yarns as well. I watch his energy. I watch Yachty. I watch the Vobal. The Vobal's good. The Vobal makes good content. I've watched a couple videos from Future77. I feel like his video format gets old pretty quickly. I don't really care. Like it's how long can spending coins be interesting content? You know what I'm saying? I've only watched a couple before I got bored. There's more. What's his name? He makes amazing guide content. Fuck. He made a really good trophy fishing guide. Damn it! What's his name? If I just search up trophy fishing guide, he's gonna be like the first result. Yeah, Alex Offie. They're great. Buckles is cool. They make news stuff just like Duralius. Like they make content on new updates just like Duralius, except it's more. They also make things on like metas. They make information on like new metas and stuff like that. I think Buckles definitely has cool stuff. HS Fearless, yes, of course. Oh, I've watched one video from Zach Plays. I need to watch more. I need to get a better idea of what kind of content they make. I said 15 Nation Yarns, right? I watched them. They're good content. They haven't made videos in a while though. Who else have I watched? Will Water Prism. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I watched his video about AFKing for Hyperion, and it's so goofy because of the amount of coins he invests into a flower minion so that he can AFK for 1 billion coins. And a Hyperion's not worth 1 billion coins. Getting a Hyperion's like it'll be 2 billion coins because you still need to consider all the enchants and all that stuff. So it's kind of hilarious. Oh, Vasilikos? I like that guy's content. For Iron Man, Toestar. I've watched Toestar as well. Who else has made content? Hellcastle, of course. I've watched Hellcastle. Of course. Already mentioned Icalazar. Also, one part about the Will Water Prism video is they already had like a max composter, or near max, which is pretty insane. I mean, it's good. It's unfortunate because that video has actually reduced the price of compost. Oh, Cow is Bad. I've watched them as well. Oh, and Swavey. Yep. Now, if we're gonna talk about contraband people, Cow is Bad, Swavey, those guys are great. Great as in they have good video pace. As creators, they have good video pace. I'm not going to comment on them as like a person, because I kind of... Oh, am I... Maybe it's Fox. It's not Fox. It might be delayed. I see. I think I know what you mean by it. Yeah, it's delayed. AJRX, ARJX. Aren't they botted? They're sub-botted, aren't they? That sucks. That's why they have. That's why their requirement for YouTube rank is not 30K. It's because they got sub-botted. I don't know who sub-botted them, but they got botted. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It sucks. It sucks to get a ton of subscribers just to realize that, hey, someone paid for it. Someone paid for you to get bots. It's nasty. Fan19? I haven't watched many videos. Oh, they just started with 50K off of some random shorts? I see. Well, shorts content. I see. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense now. So they weren't botted. So that's okay. I shouldn't be talking about what I've read then. Someone said they were botted, and that's... If they're not botted, then GG. But it just sucks that they still need more than 30K. Candy and Vid. Ooh. I've watched one video from them. I need to watch more. Obviously, I know Time Dio. Let's see. Who else? Who is there? I have not watched Simply Simple. I have not watched them. Obviously, there's Rage Train. I've watched Rage Train. Seko Fari. Seko. Is that how you say his name? Seko Fari. Seko Fari and something like that. They make good content. I like their content theme. I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, pub. I just realized my... I'm sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of popularizing bizarre flipping, but if you're doing something ridiculous, I think that's fun. It's fun regardless. So like, Chronic getting 1 billion coins off of like one like anniversary event off of auction house flipping. I think that's insane. I think that's funny. That's funny content. But what sucks is people watch that and they try to replicate it, and you can't. It's just not as satisfying. Ben Clark made new videos recently. I thought they didn't they like quit or something? I don't know. I haven't actually watched their videos yet. Still need to watch Ben Clark videos. There's also what's it called? Who's the guy who makes those video essays about people duping and stuff like that? I like that guy's content, although he does reuse his assets a bit too often. He reuses video clips that he edits. Like he edits something and then he reuses it a lot, which is really annoying. You should only reuse something once in a video. If you're trying to go for like the high effort look, right? You should only reuse stuff once. If you're gonna reuse it at all, and you can't keep reusing it in every consecutive video, right? Like I reused the M7 Dragon replay mod shot because it's a good shot, so I might as well. Pitfall, there you go. Yes, sir. That's his name. Let's see. Ben Clark got banned for abusing Inferno minions. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Are you planning to play Win again? Of course. Of course. I plan on playing all of the Minecraft MMORPGs. MMOs and RPGs. So some servers are RPGs without being MMOs. Like Hypergoria. It is a good server. Let's see. Pitfall literally misrepresented the entire fish dupe on Pit. Unfortunate. Chloe? I've heard of her. I haven't watched her videos though. I guess I need to add her to the list. Add her to the list of videos I need to watch. Mash Clash? Haven't heard of them. Carapenza, who are you talking about? I imagine the delay is gonna mess me up here. Let's see. Have you seen any RNG moments content YouTubers? I don't know what you mean by that. Isn't that all content creators? Like 30 Virus uses RNG in his videos because RNG is just part of the game. Yeah, Derailus was the first channel I mentioned, Rexu. I have Dumb Foo. I have not finished it though. I have not played I have not finished Ragecraft 4. Lynn, you're in chat. I'm gonna blame you. I'm probably gonna finish it solo. I'm gonna be honest. Definitely need to watch Candy and Vid. I think they make guide content, right? Is it what's the quality of Candy and Vid videos? Are they accurate information? I need to know as much as I can about the current content creators. That's I did a good job, I think. Some of them make so much content and they're long as well. Like Enther, they make like hour-long content, bro. They make hour-long content. It's crazy. They make long-ass videos. Interests. Have I talked about interests yet? I've watched like one of their videos. I feel like it's in this middle line of quality and, you know, just like playthrough recordings, like stream highlight type of stuff. Not the biggest fan. I prefer like Rage Train like structure. I think Rage Train did good on his playthrough videos because he has structure that like he tries to tell a story, right? And that's why they do good. Storytelling is so important. You can't just have your playthrough. Like, who cares? You need to like hype it up. You need to build up to it. And you can't just be like, you can't just open up and be like, yo guys, I just spent 1,000 hours to do this. Look at this item I got. Let's test it out. I think that's not going to be the highest quality content. I think that's good content for the people who already play the game, who haven't seen people reach that point in the game. But if you're a late player like me, it's not going to be like interesting content, right? This doesn't matter. Like I'm not going to get a giant sword and be like, hey guys, I just grinded for giant sword. Let's see how big of a upgrade this is to my other sword. Holy shit, I'm doing double the damage. Of course I'm doing double the damage. Everyone fucking knows that. God damn it, giant sword is fucking busted. That's why it's worth 300 million coins. No wonder it doesn't double the damage. Oh, it must be good. Like, the better Mayor's update is gonna have some potential for those people to you know, do some testing. Like, a good example of this is 15H. He made a video. He was the first profile to get Infernal Crimson. That's a good video. That's a video where they test out how much damage it does, and he compares it to the other sets of armor, and I think that's awesome. That's an awesome video. That was an awesome video. I like that. 15H and Yarns are like, I wish they made more videos. That'd be so good. Their content is necessary. I tried to make vids showcasing runes and what they do and nobody cared. Aren't runes just like cosmetic stuff? And no, I do not accept friendless. I got a dark max. So I don't care about you buying a dark claymore. I want to know the process of you getting to that point. So like, I want to see your first Master Floor 7 completion. I want you to showcase that, hey, Dark Claymore? It has an M7 requirement. And this piece of content is endgame of the endgame. This is the hardest content available in the game. You need Catacombs level 47, and that might take you 500 hours of playing dungeons to get. It's an extremely high effort item, and not that many players have it. And here's how I got it. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? I think that. And then, at the end of that, like near the end of that video, once you get it, then you can quickly go through the like testing of, look how much more damage I do. Just go slap it. Slap a zombie like, whoa, I just did 2 million damage instead of 1 million. That's fucking crazy. End of video. Bam. Like that. Showcases getting carried. Exactly. I don't know, man. I can't get behind content creators that let themselves get carried, right? It's not interesting. It's not interesting. You're losing so much video potential. Don't get carried. Did you play Sonic Mania? You got so much. Oh, it's probably playing in a row because it's not shuffled, is it? I have not played Mania actually. I need to. Isn't it the best? Sonic Mania is the best Sonic game to come out in a while. That's what I heard. Let's see. How do I shuffle it? YouTube music. There you go. People always overestimate dungeon requirements. You get a good friend group and you get M7 Rex in like 200 hours max. Consume the guy to your right. Uranium. What is wrong? Give me that fish, or I'm gonna take it from you. I love the fairy set. I love that they made more dies that get animated like that. Very cool. How are the next streams gonna look like? They're all of the important streams, the ones that I'm gonna keep public, are gonna have like special intros, and they're always gonna be on a Friday. They're always gonna be on a Friday. My plan on streaming is I want to stream more often, right? But streaming takes away time from writing. It takes away time from editing, and it takes away mental ability to work on other things on the same days where I've already, done work, right? I mean, I want the days that I want to do work. I can't. If you see me streaming right now, I can't just stop streaming and go and edit a video. I'm going to be so mentally exhausted that I'm probably going to sleep after I end the stream. 1. 2, if I don't go to sleep, I'm going downstairs and I'm going to read a book, I'm going to eat food, I'm going to do something, anything other than being at my computer. So it's very hard to get into the groove after already streaming. So, and whenever I stream, I prefer marathons like this where it's really long. Or I guess I can't really call this a marathon, it's only been 5 hours. But I like longer streams like this because if I'm gonna waste the day, I might as well go all out. You know what I'm saying? I do want to do some random streams where I don't actually play the game. Like I don't want playing the game to be my only content stream. I do think there's some grindy parts of the game that I'm gonna have to do regardless. So if I ever have to do powder grinding and I want to do that on stream, it'll probably not have a special intro or anything like that, and it would be a random day, random time, for however long I want it to be. It's not going to be on a Friday, or maybe it would be on a Friday. Hero, that's even more exhausting. Oh shoot, this person right here, their name is Queen. This person also plays Money Meta. This Queen did the Korean translation, the subtitle translation. Thank you very much. I'll add you. You're cool. What? What is glaciite powder grinding? What is it? From what I know, it's investing in suspicious scrap and just fossil grinding. You better delete that message, bro. I'm deleting it for you. Get that shit out of my chat. Unfunny, dirty jokes are not funny. Is it doing commissions and mine shafts? You guys, how much do you get from commissions? Lynn, I'm getting 100 viewers and I'm just sitting here talking. This is completely fine with me. I'm completely fine with this. I'm just talking to you. I'm not even playing the game. This is fine. I'm very. You don't need to point out that the viewership's dropping. That's fine. It's okay. I'm chilling out. 300 likes though. That's nice. My voice is slowly getting more and more gruff as my throat gets tired. You can just hear it getting deeper and deeper. Kokoku. Hello, Kokoku. That person in chat right now in Minecraft chat. This person helped with the Japanese translation. They were one of two people, Kokoku and Pinned. They helped with the Japanese. It was 195 before when I was watching the video. That's fine. It was also 240 when I started. So I got a new peak. I got a new peak. Oh, only 12 dislikes? Chunky Water, you gotta change that, bro. You gotta change that. Is there anything else? What else has said? No one's really brought up a new topic. Let's find a new topic to talk about. I was enjoying that. Watching Game of Thrones isn't reading a book. True. I've been watching Game of Thrones. That show is fucking awesome. I love that show. It's awesome. I'm on season 3 right now. It's beast. Good writing. Stop playing Skyblock with a heart. I see. I can't believe I missed that. Not gonna happen. Oh, Pixel Grizzy, are you still here? Any advice to get into making videos like yours? That's a good question. Any advice? It's hard, dude. In order to make good content, you first need to know what it's like to consume a ton of content. I believe I've been on the internet pretty much my entire life, right? I watch YouTube every day. I read like manga or whatever the fuck every day. I watch TV shows occasionally, but I watch such a large diversity of stuff that I know what I like and how to make stuff that way. And apparently, what I like to watch is good, because my video got 100,000 views. And my other video got 500,000 views. When I can watch my own video and go, holy shit, this video is awesome. Whenever I watch a video, my own video, if I can watch my own video and feel my heart pumping as I get excited watching the content and go, oh, how did I do that? Whenever I can watch my own content and go, whoa, how did I do that? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what I'm working for, right? So the advice that I can give is mostly mindset stuff. There's a lot of mindset stuff that goes into YouTube, right? You can't just start writing, right? You also need to practice. I gave myself 1 year editing Minecraft videos, and I slowly made them more and more complicated. Dado, can you rephrase that question? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. And if it is what I think you're asking, then I do have an answer for it, but I'm gonna wait. How are you still live? I just ran 8 miles after you finished your video and you're still talking. Ninth Yard, I have a new audience. There's lots of people to talk to and lots of new questions to answer. It's been a good, very chill moment. I watched literally everything on God. What was I talking about? Yeah, mindset. Video editing is a matter of practice, makes perfect, and dedication. Dedication matters a lot. Like I could make some pretty shitty, decent quality videos every 2 or 3 days if I wanted to. But I feel like that loses a lot of potential. I'm a guy who focuses on like longevity. I've recently shifted my content mindset, my content creation mindset to, hey, I want to make videos that last a long time. If I'm going to take my time to make videos, I want them to take a long time. I mean, Trap Legend, you gotta consider it's 100 viewers while not even doing anything. Like, if I was doing something, maybe it would be even better. Maybe, who knows? I gotta start popularizing myself as a streamer. Once I get into actually playing the game, and once I figure out my setup, I'm getting a 1440p monitor pretty soon, so I'm gonna start streaming in that resolution, and that should be better. Should be better for the stream quality. I'm pretty sure my YouTube's weird with its encoding. What part of Hypixel SkyBlock did you enjoy the most? The Rift. Do I even have to answer that question? the Rift. I biasedly engineered the video to put even more focus on the Rift because I think it's awesome. I think it's great content, and I really hope that Mimic Loon wasn't the only reason why the Rift exists. I really hope there are other Hypixel devs that can make similar quality content, creatively, and everything. Do you have a good GPU for streaming? I have a Intel Arc 750. Yuri, I know that's how it works for like VP09 encoding, but I'm not sure if the codec matters for streaming. I have a lot of latency, so maybe I might be getting better YouTube video quality. I purposely am recording this video at a very high quality at the max available bitrate and everything, all that. Also the slowest latency, just to see how much that would impact the you know, the video quality of the VOD. If the VOD quality is still shit, then I'll probably just focus more on like low latency streaming, because it's not going to matter, I guess. This is also slow moving. I'm not doing anything, so most of my test is going to be from the video. I'm just going to watch the video on the stream and see if it looks good or not. Do you have AFK water thing on your island so you can farm social skill? That doesn't matter. The AFK water thing doesn't matter unless moving on the island matters. If it does, then whoops. I don't. I mean, I do on my main island. I do. Do you have a good? I already watched that. Let's see. How many hours did you take to edit the video? 1,000 editing and 1,000 plus researching and playing the game. Let's see. Dado's question: out of all the shots and graphic designs of the video, which are you least satisfied with? And if you could, what would you change? There's some montage shots that I would like to change. Least satisfied with? There's some that I'm satisfied with that I would like to improve because I got lazy near the end. There's some long shots like the Rift Mirrorverse lava parkour one. At the very end, I got lazy. I could have made it perfect, but I didn't because I was getting lazy. I was satisfied with what I had. Let's see. You take any money? You take money donations on Hypixel? I don't play SkyBlock, but I do have a piggy bank catching dust. I do not take contraband yet, Silica. What if I am going to take contraband? I was thinking about this. If I'm going to do contraband, I kind of want to do either dyes or cosmetics. Just stuff that doesn't, you know, stuff that doesn't carry my profile. It would probably inflate my net worth, which would suck. I'm not sure if I want to do that. If I'm gonna do it, I would have a specific profile that you give it to, and I'm not sure if that's fun. So if I get dyes or cosmetics, I would have to instantly apply them so that they don't show up as net worth. So I'm pretty sure if you apply a cosmetic, it doesn't like boost the net worth or anything. I'm fine with contraband as long as I mean look, I'm fine with contraband as an idea, but for my profile I would rather not. Like I'm gonna avoid carries, I'm gonna avoid getting free money, right? As much as I can. I don't know if there might be some parts in the game where people will catch me in a lobby and I don't really have a choice. Also, there might be some aspects of the game where I'm fine with being carried. Like once I solo a floor, I'm fine with being like once I'm at the skill level and stat level to solo like F6, F5. Once I can solo them, I'll allow carries and I'll join parties where people can help me out, right? If I want to play with other people. Good night, Carapanza. That price is all the skin. So if I get something that has a cosmetic and a skin on it, I would have to soul bind it. I was also thinking about that. I would have to soul bind it. So there would only be a very few things that I would be down to soul bind, which like it would be like the Vaughn's armor. I'd be down. I could soul bind that because I can just take the gemstones out of it. Yo, Looney. Something I thought you would never see. Something I thought I'd never see. What's up, Gummy Man? How you doing? Soul binding still counts towards net worth, but I mean, does the cosmetic dye price add to like if something has a cosmetic dye added to it, does it? How does that show up on Skycrypt and all those stuff? It counts the net worth of the cosmetic. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no. So I can't do that either? That fucking sucks. I could probably do giveaways, but I don't want to do. Is that rude? Is it rude if I do contraband and I immediately or save up for like events and stuff to give away? That works. I think giveaways work. That's what I did for Windcraft. So I didn't want contraband for Windcraft unless it was something I actually wanted. I got to a point where I didn't really care. I was like, all right, I'll take that, sure. But for this game, I want to play through it without getting, carried. At first, at least. Maybe I can like get it on a different profile. Like I'll have a Contra profile where I can save up stuff for giveaways and do that. That'll work. That'd be nice. Oh, contraband chest. Wait a second. Do island chests count towards? If you have an island chest, if you have stuff in your chest on an island, do they count towards net worth? Do whatever you want, unless you start ruining money-making methods. I'm gonna ruin so many. I'm gonna ruin all of the money-making methods. Can't wait to make a tier list where I show off every single money-making method, and I put them on a tier list. They don't count? Bet. But what's the point? Just have a collection? That means I can't collect money, though. If people want to give me coins, I can't accept that. It would have to be an item. If I want to accept contraband. Are there any other servers that you would 100% recommend to others except Win and Skyblock? Alright, if you're a fan of Dark Souls, play Hypergoria. If you are also a fan of Dark Souls, there's Megiddo Abyss. But Megiddo Abyss has a combat system that might be hit or miss. It depends. You might need to try it out. Adrenalist. If I do a motivational bro voice, my throat is going to be officially cooked. It's going to be officially cooked. Spend the money on cookies. Fish on MC. Fish on MC is funny. I kind of want to check it out. It's just fishing. It's kind of funny. My friends played it. You get like boats. Instead of mounts, you get boats. And there's like so much fish information. I think it's hilarious. Whoever made that's cooked. Did they cook it? You can never ruin auction and bazaar flipping. I guess you can't. Can you? You can. To a degree. Like there's some that are maybe less known. The worst part about auction flipping and bazaar flipping is it's not something I want to recommend to players. Like it's not everyone can do it, right? If my videos have content that can't generally be at least approached by the people watching my videos in game, then there's no point. I'd rather just make like a challenge specific video.
What the hell?
You're cringe. Unbased. I love you, but I can no longer want you if you're only going to do
if I am not only gonna do Skyblock, Mike Oxlong, I am in fact going to do everything. I will be doing every goddamn server, all of them. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. $20. Thank you very much, dude. Also, you're calling me cringe and unbased, but you play Skyblock, and your profile is way further ahead than mine. So you're cringe and also unbased by your own standards. Fuck you. Is it really good for money though? Damn, someone needs to bring up a good topic. Let's talk about something real quick. I already talked about a lot of stuff in the video. Did I ignore anything? Oh, you know what? There is a thing that I could showcase right now. I kind of want to show this while we got this vibe going on. Check this out. And I can show it because I'm on this version of Minecraft. Check out this minion setup. Remember in the video how I said slimes need a 3x3 space to be able to spawn? This is a 2x2. How in the balls does that work? I wonder. I wonder how that works. It's so weird, isn't it? What's the command? Is it, H? Nope. What's the, my chat's fucked up, I'm glad. Hero Dirk, what's the command to show chunks? Is it... There it is. Look at this. Y'all want to see some science? Check this out. Y'all want to see some science real quick? We managed to find some hella mechanics for this. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna explain it. Slime God has all of the Slime God has all of the information. But look at this. It's such a weird setup. Claim all the minions. Damn, get it. Free money. Yeah, we have a few designs. Some of them are they're all fucked up by this. You need to be careful with the chunk border. I didn't mention in the video, but you need to make sure your build is entirely within the chunk border. Otherwise, you can get messed up, and it's pretty annoying. Like I made this one would be messed up. Allow me to introduce myself to the new people. My name is Michael Oxlong, more commonly known as Mike Oxlong, and I'm the owner of the Oxlong Industries, where we make... See, I'm not going to say it straight up, you know what I'm saying? Also, if you guys want to see something else funny, this is called the Slime Cup. I'm probably going to make a video on this eventually. You know, there's 31 minion slots, you know? All of them can fit inside this one 3x3. And the efficiency is like 99%. Obviously, there's some issues with the minions that are on the edge right here, and there's going to be some issues with the minions on this part right here. But all the ones inside are fine. It just really aids the claim from. So you add the water in order to stop despawns. It stops the slimes from despawning. You kill all of them. You claim from the minions, and then when you're done, you place the slime back. It's fucking hilarious. I got all the slime minion setups right here. We got the modern soldier one. We got the DK MC. Here's the DK MCC one. He uses carpets instead of your 3 blocks, but that's what it is. I made a water park. I made a water park out of the DK MCC slime setup, the improved version. The water pours down from all top. You can also he didn't show it, but you can place minions inside in here. If you have a cookie, you can just place minions right here, and you can claim from above. I think it's hilarious. I love it. It's so dumb. It's gonna be a hilarious side channel thing. Or I'll talk about it in the second video. Probably not. I'll probably just make a video dedicated to minions. Like, oh, actually, in the second video, I do need to talk about how sheep minions are better. I'm gonna talk about Finnegan and pelt hunting from the desert island, and I need to talk about how sheep minions, sheep tier 12, are better than slime minions if you are not going to be AFK on your island. Like, I should have my ult right here. I should have my ult AFK right there, but I don't right now. So I'm making way less money. I'd be making about, it's like a 3 million coin difference, right? Like, isn't it like 6 million coins if you're not AFK with slimes, and then 9 million with sheep, or like 8 million, something like that. It's ridiculous. All reliable. Here's the trusty one. Here's this one actually does have its own issues. I showed it off in the video, but very quickly and without actually referencing it. If this build has like these blocks on the outside of the chunk, like let me show you. This is the perfect example of it, right? The reason why this works is because the minion checks for like blocks within the chunk, and since these glass blocks are part of a different chunk, it ignores the fact that those blocks exist. And so what it does is it places the minion right on this block right here. This is the only place where the minion can place slimes. They managed not to phase through. Like, they would phase through the glass if you didn't have these blocks protecting it. They would just phase through it and walk through. That's the minion shenanigan. They actually never fixed. They never fixed the minion issue. You know how Technoblade has a video where he shows his magma cubes falling out of their cage? And I find it hilarious because I actually know what causes it now. This is the reason why it's caused. If you name your second channel Extra Looni, I swear, it's called Toonie. It's called Toonie with a 2. Instead of Looney, it's Toonie. I think it's funny. Looney Toonie, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Rex, wow, this guy plays the hell out of this game. You got a level 400, bro. Goddamn. Silica? Hi, how you doing? I got the Superior Dragon. We got Norway AFK. Good name. What you got? Actually, let's not do that. I don't know anything about profiles. 5,000 hours played. Jesus Christ. Guys, already too big to pay attention to chat. No way. It's just delayed. It's just delayed. I'm talking about things. I'm gonna say this once. Quit while you can. Good point. What is it called? Megado. Megado Abyss. I think, are you gonna make a new account series? It would be epic. What do you mean? I already made one video about it. Dun, 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 dun. Name the channel VOD Channel Mooney. Not gonna happen. 3? Never. If y'all want to watch me ever play something that isn't Minecraft, it's gonna be on my Twitch, and I'll probably play like Hades or Celeste. Those are the content I like. Stellar, Soul, you monster. Oh shit. Will the other video also be 2 hours long? Pretty please. Maybe. It takes a while. It's Looni. My Twitch is Looni. It's just called Looni. It's also called Looni. That's what it's called. It's not. My second channel is called Toonie. Is Megado Abyss bad? Megado Abyss is definitely hit or miss. It is a very big hit or miss thing, right? You're either gonna like the combat system or you're gonna hate it. It is what it is. So if you have bad ping, it's gonna suck. Do you worry about copyright when selecting what music to use in videos? Indeed, Genshiv. My music selection is the result of 1.5 years of both making content, streaming, and doing copyright tests. It sure did, tact sweet. I think this stream is starting to... come to an end. I think I actually haven't gone to the bathroom this entire time. I really gotta go. This is bad. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching my videos. Thanks you very much for being awesome, subscribing and all that, liking the video if you did that. Do it if you liked the video. If you don't like the video, tell me what I did wrong. Normal YouTube stuff. I have a Discord. The invite. You should join if you want stream notifications. The stream is definitely mad delayed, but it's also higher quality resolution because of it. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Good day, wherever you're at. Watch my video 2 or 3 more times. Watch it on quarter speed.